Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Factorio Warptorio mod. The Warptorio edition coming at you. Let's get started off with showing off some mods. I know some folks still ask, hey, what mods you doing? And I'm like, check the first video. And they're like, I missed it. And I'm like, well, I'll show it again. So here we are. This Warptorio Space Age is the cornerstone of the mod pack, or the setup I got going on here. It is all the Warptorio goodness that you've seen earlier. This is my fourth take on the Warptorio theme, I want to call it, or the play. Nedved, good morning. Happy to have you. This one is similar in cadence, but different in execution, is how I've been saying it. So realistically, yeah, everything you see here is a thing. Everything optional I've included. Also, a couple of quality of life things scattered about. I'm doing well, thank you. How about yourself? I hope you're doing swell today. Hope you're staying hydrated. Hope you're staying hydrated. Yeah. So, where are we at? I've got a couple of cool things to talk about. We've reached maximum evolution, and we survived. So that's cool. It's going to be panicky going in, like, from now on. We are at maximum shenanigans. Oh no, what happened? You okay? Aw. Did you forget to stay hydrated? What else do I want to talk about? Oh no! What? Oh, I'm sorry. That legitimately sucks. Ah, that's not great. I'm sorry. What else do I want to talk about real quick before we get started? Yeah. The goal for today is to hang out at Fulgora as long as we possibly can. So let's see where that takes us. We are at, I don't know what happened. Getting service, so I'm on phone. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it's time to warp pretty soon-ish. There's nothing I need in Gleba. Gleba. We got stone, we got coal, we got calcite. We got bacteria going crazy. I want more bacteria stuff. We are making some amount of Fulgora science. Gleba. 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 It's like... yeah, you're out of energy. The last words you have to share. Goodbye. Key. I don't know. I'm just making fun of it. Cool. Some things I am working on the side is still upgrading our weapons. So turrets, all the turrets, we have all green turrets across the board. And I'm starting to make some more blues, it seems like, which is awesome. Okay, we lost some landmines. NBD, no big deal. The upgraded laser turrets, I think, are giving us a competitive edge against the Fulgorans. The Sentry Duders. You can go right back in there. I'm keeping greens because greens are at least still an upgrade. I think we went greens across the board. So we went uncommons. I think we're uncommons across the board. I want another upgrade if I can manage, and I need to redo more smelting. Gosh, what is our smelting even at? 2.2k, alright. Is that sustainable, 2.2? Labor production, 1.2. No, we're consuming more than we're producing. Moose, hello! Good morning, good afternoon to all y'all. Good morning to y'all. Let's see. Oh, we also set up rocketry last time. Oh, yeah. The main thing I wanted to accomplish was redoing the wall. The wall is a slight disparity in some areas. Last week we also redid our entire logistics system. For better or for worse. We redid all that, so that helps. But okay, real funny. Oh, thank God I don't have explosive rockets. Could you imagine? Could you imagine how absolutely bananas that would be? Ugh. More of those? Yeah, okay. Really wish I could shut off the whole Gleba science is not getting down here. Because stone? I'm gonna guess cause stone. Um... It's busted. Yeah, it's busted because I don't want to move all this. So this is the new generation wall we developed thanks to... I think King was the one that said add mines, add more stuff. You want coming up here? You coming up here? Hi, Nico. You want come? You want coming up here? You want coming up here? Dude, if you want to hang out, let's hang out. I got stuff to do. Okay, come on over here. In the lap. There you go. Okay, now you can chill right there. As long as you don't stop the render and the upload and the streaming and stuff, we'll be fine. 55 turrets are engaged with the enemy. Holy butts. So yeah, I'm working on some more weaponry tech. We're gonna need a lot more damage if we're gonna hang around on a planet for as long as it is to finish that research. I was hoping for Void. Oh, I missed the Void checkpoint. Do we need more uranium? I don't remember. It's been 2 days and I completely forgot what's going on. I could use more uranium. Was it Novice? Yeah. Let me check on my sulfuric acid setup first. We're out of sulfur. Where the hell are you getting this sulfur? Oh. Okay. We have sulfur. It just was not being piped down there? Alright. This is what happens when I don't game for a day. And we're out of here. No uranium. I'm willing to go a little bit. We have 48 logistics bots. Who's out of... 123 is fine. Here. Enjoy. I'm willing to do a little bit of poking around. Oh, my bad. Yep. Okay. You alright, my guy? Nico does not know what he wants to accomplish today. You gonna try to eat my game controller again? I'm sure that was fun. I got bite marks in my controller now. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask that you don't eat my phone. I need it to have not... Okay. Hold on just a second. Hi. I love you very much, but not right now, okay? We'll have laser pointer shenanigans and fun times later. On Gleba. Glebeta. I tried to say later and Gleba as one word. Yeah, it didn't super work. Man, I reckon I gotta find me some friggin' uraniums up in this business. I don't really need 235 anymore. I'm not gonna go with atomics. There are some things I need it for. Spidertron as an example. Would be cool if I had a Spidertron thing. I'm not going nuclear yet. I don't know if I will go Oh, crap. I don't know if I will go nuclear. I don't know what the plan is with that. But realistically, I want more 238. It is... The shells are so expensive now. They're 100 235. 100. They used to be like 10 or something. But they're stupidly expensive now. I might want to make like 3 of those for the final fight. But like right now for funsies, it is way too expensive for that to be viable. Is the game audio not? Oh, right. We don't have music. Turn that down a little bit. There we go. Okay, sounds. Poke you up a little bit, poke you down a little bit. There we go. Let me know if the audio's good, too loud, too soft, whatever. Just right. Okay, so as we're sitting here, more research is being done. Okay, this is slightly problematic. Every second I'm sitting that research is not happening is a problem. More specifically, the science up here is just going to rot. That's the first problem. The second problem is it's just not, yeah, it's just not getting ferried fast enough. So what is our deal? I bet you it's just the inserter arms aren't fast enough, yeah. Is there a way to split this into two? Yeah, oh, let's talk about the final fight. So we're a ways off. But what ultimately is going to happen is we're going to have to do this research, the Warptorio win condition. This says, stay on a single planet and research the last technology. So, from what I understand is we're stuck somewhere doing this research. We can't go anywhere. That's my guess. I don't know how the heck we're going to do it in that kind of speed, but that is a very expensive tech. So yeah, it's going to be that's what I'm regarding as the final fight. So I'm guessing like maybe we'll have to set up artillery. You know, I think that's pretty obvious. We'll need some artillery. We're going to need just a whole mess of stuff going into that fight, and we're going to need to be able to last for a very long time. So I was hoping we would expand one more time on the Soonish, hoping this session. So I'm hoping to do stronger explosives so we get better rocketry, physical projectile, and then a ground platform upgrade. I should also see if we have enough whatever for Tesla. I do apologize if you hear me sniffling a little bit. There are wildfires. Not near where I'm not in danger, but we're getting secondhand smoke, I guess, from the wildfires. What that means is just a little difficult for me to breathe. Nothing bad. Nothing bad. I'll be fine. But if you hear me sniffling a little bit, that's kind of what's going on. Other mods like this, Warp Drive Machine and Warptorio, they have the idea is like you built a machine that could warp, and it's broken while you were trying to build it. So the real idea of the thing is like as you're going from planet to planet to planet to planet, you're trying to piece it back together. And the final condition is generally you have control over the machine. Like you fix it. You fixed it and you know what's up with it. That's not really the deal here. It's just a pipe. Oh. So this one's a little bit different. There's just a win condition research, which is not a big bad problem at all. It's going to be still difficult all the same. Let's try something like that. The music's a little loud. So yeah, it's going to be... Oh, we have 2.7. How are we getting more stuff? We're producing 720. Oh, we just must have caught up on some stuff? Oh, maybe we caught up on steel and gears or something. I don't know. Up. And... that is just too easy now. Bump. We're almost done pushing down all the stone. Yep, which is good. I need very little stone up here, if any. So I'm actually just going to grab a... Actually, you know what I could do instead? It's 50 a stack, so 2,000. Seems about right. There we go. Just backfill anywhere I need stone. Was there anything else? There was. Hello, mate. There we go. Get that done. Yeah, we have enough electro science for Tesla tech. It's going to take about the same time in general. So we'll add it to the queue. We'll get more of this Gleba science done. Yep, cool. Get those reserves filled up. I don't have nearly enough holmium solution, but I don't want to take stone, push it down, have to go get it, bring it back up. That's a big old pain in the rumpus. I've got plenty of rockets. I've got some cluster rockets on me. I'm kind of just going through a bit of a checklist right now. I'm not really too sure what else I got to jump on. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I do want that. I guess I've got a crap ton of productivity mods I wouldn't mind to hammer out into good stuff. If we get some quality out of it, we'll get some quality out of it. If we don't, it's not that big of a deal. I am tempted to scrap down a bunch of this stuff. I'm not going to use level 1 qualities. Quality 1.6. I guess Raven the Raven. It's been a while. Hope you're doing all right. It has been. It's been entire minutes since I've seen you. I do hope you are doing well. I am just gonna crunch down a bunch of these things. Or the materials. I can stay... Hey, you're supposed to be in a different box. You're supposed to be crunched. You two can hang out. Landmines? Okay, we're still fine. Hey, you don't have to apologize to me. If anything, I'm glad you are safe. That was the whole takeaway there. It wasn't your mother and I are we're scared sick. Where have you been? We have half the town looking for you, Raven. The Raven. That's not the vibe. The vibe is glad you're all right. Glad you are all right. Actually, I'll crunch these down later. Next nice thing would be is to get another void shot if we could. Maybe a Fulgora would be cool. I'm out of blue circuits, so we get to figure out what's up with that. What is up with that? Oh, your stuff is all dumb. I need you some speed mods in your life. Or... I don't want to go to Gleba. I don't want to go to Gleba. Landmine's fine. And a power pole? What? Where do I have... Oh. Hey, I'll take it. Zoom. Okay, this is still hammering. We got any other cool crap? Okay, level 1 turrets. Let's double check and make sure we're at level 2. I call them numerical rankings. Level 1, level 2, level 3, because that's how many dots there are. Numerical representation is much less confusing to folks that don't know the system, right? So if I said I'm going to play a role-playing game, I'll just pick one out of the blue, let's say Path of Exile. And I say I have a magical item in my inventory. If you didn't know, it's a blue item. It's a blue-colored item. It is a blue raritied item. But if you didn't know, if you didn't play the game, it's a little... I could see that being a little confusing. So I say it's a level 3 item. So in this list of categorization, if I say there are seven levels, this is a level 3 item. It's much, in my opinion, it's much less confusing. Maybe it's more confusing to some, I don't know, but every game has their own adjective system. Common, uncommon, magical, rare, ultra rare, legendary, unique. What are other ones? Soulbound is a way to say an item is bound to an individual person. So when it comes down to it, whenever I play games like this, that's what I do. So, that's why. If it's ever confusing, that's my go-to. So, this is a tech level 3 radar. This is the tech level 2 laser turret. That's kind of how my brain does the thing. Yeah, okay, so that's still doing that. That's going to grind down a bunch of garbage I don't need. And it's going to make slightly better garbage. I don't need processing units. I don't need any of this stuff. This goes in a box. That box, to be specific. I have my radars. Okay. Let's spend some time getting to know ourselves a little bit better. Let's get this bioflux up here. Cool, one less thing I gotta worry about. Let's do a little bit of damage down here. Now, what we have ultimately... Oh. That's awesome. Honestly, Captain of Industry is a game worth supporting 100%. I'm gonna get this pipe thing figured out. Okay. I should build gates. Gates are pretty cool, but... Okay. No problem. Just, stuff being created that doesn't need to be created or whatever. Now, I don't get this, though. I don't get how to remove... So, including crafting, read contents... Read hand contents, set stack size, use... How do I pull something out of this slot? Does anyone know? Enable, disable, read contents, including crafting... Include fuel, maybe? No? Read ingredients? Read working? I don't, Do I remove this? No. Like, this is just gonna die on the vine. Read... No. Read recipe finished? No. Oh, read working. You. Sure? Read hand contents? No. None of that. None of that's gonna do what I want that to do. Yeah, none of that's gonna do what I want that to do. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I don't know how to remove spoilage from this, spoiled slot. It's happened a couple of times. In a couple of places. Why are you not working? Oh, we have well more than what we need. And... Oh, I guess I disabled all of you. Okay, we got 2,000. Alright, that's fine. I don't know why I disabled some of you, but not all of you? I don't get it. Okay, what's going on here? This is still limited because we have... Oh, nope, it should be unleashed now. Yep, there you go. Huh. I don't know how to pull... I'm gonna look it up real quick. Factorio. Remove spoilage from crafting slots. Labor. There is not actually a lot of help here. Okay, there's a wiki article. Let's see here. Mathematics, trivia, spoilage. Okay, if a recipe consumes or generates a spoilable item, the machine executing that recipe gains another number of trash slots appropriate to the spoiled products of each type. So that's what this is. So when this spoils, in 8 seconds, it'll kick out to here. So we'll see that happen. That much I know. Right? Yeah, there you go. So that's what happened in the nutrient slot. But now, what I don't know is how do I get rid of this thing? So this spoils eventually. It'll spoil in 40 seconds. And once it spoils, it You can't spoil further. It's forever spoiled. So we'll see it happen in 25 seconds. I don't remember running into this problem, or I remember it just being like, oh, spoilage, no problem. If a machine's output is full. Oh, okay. If a machine's output is full, then spoil-based trash slots will not function. If input or fuel stacks spoil while in the state, they will remain in those locations, further blocking inputs or fuel until the machine's outputs have been emptied. Got it. So, watch. I'll take these 7 eggs. There you go. Emptied immediately. Cool. Alright. Alright. Good stuff. This needs to speed the F up. Any more science. Yeah, it makes perfect sense now that I've read it. I guess I rarely set limiting on output like this, so maybe that's why... Maybe that's why the thing. So here's what I also want. Someone's outputting a certain amount. I don't want you to touch anything unless there's greater than 2 eggs. That'll ensure that even though this guy's supercharged, he won't bleed out the system. That works perfectly, yeah. Yep, at least 2 eggs. Perfection. Neat. Okay. That's done. It looks like we've moved as much of the stone down as we possibly can. I got boxes full of crap. That's fun. And we're low on bioflux. That's also fun. Yeah, because now our research is kicking it into overbutts. Kicking it into overbutts. Next freezer. Yeah. I do need a freezer. Yeah, even if it's something, like I said this before, like, even if it's something that was energetically expensive, or even material expensive isn't fair, but, like, if it was, like, it requires 4 megawatts to reduce spoilage by blah, 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 or whatever. It wouldn't even have to be a big thing. But, yeah, something I think would be pretty cool. Else can get ground down. I do want a fair amount of turrets readily available for replacement. Yep, that's all fine. That's all fine. There's nothing I need to do there. That's going to chunk a bunch of these Tech 2s. No, it's cool. I also read stuff really, really fast, which means there's a good chance I'm just going to misinterpret what someone says anyway. So it's not your fault at all. Not your fault at all, my friend. Not your fault one bit. Yeah, those are fairly useless. Okay, let's chunk on this thing. How we doing? We're empty. Yep, that figures. You take how much? 2.13 wire. You make too much wire. That's what's going on here. So, real easy, I think. I'm just going to turn these this way for a second. I'm low on water. What? Okay, I do not understand how this is working. If this is working. Here's 20 more barrels. It's still a bunch of barrel limiting. Barrel, too much barrel, not enough barrel, too much barrel, not enough barrel. That should fix it pretty freaking fast. I've got this thing supercharged. It's literally just barrels. That's all this is. Cool. We run out of water really fast. Alright. More barrels. Yeah, we're really, really shy on barrels. How about another 20? Trick is, I don't want to go super crazy on barrels. Run Stunson. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry I messed up your name. It just... I'm so sorry. Good afternoon, yeah. Welcome. Welcome. Good day. Yeah. That's usually what I say. It's pretty safe if it's like, you know... Oh, it's the afternoon for me. Yeah, good day, you know? It's still going on. Yeah, it's going alright. Yeah. Fixing a couple of hiccups this morning. Hey, number goes up. Fantastic. Okay, that's fixed. Really easy problem to have. Alright, back to this. We've reached... Oh, for those who are just joining, welcome, as always. We've finally just reached maximum evolution. Evolution caps out at 400. Does it start? There it is. Amount of jumps to reach maximum evolution. We're at jump 403. So we are at... It did, yeah. Just in case folks didn't know. But yeah, it did happen, and that's why I titled this one, And Yet I Remain. Really cocky, right? I think that's a quote from Dune. Fear is the mind killer. It'll pass over me, and yet only I shall remain. Something like that. Okay, number go up. I'm happy with that. Effectively, fear is a very temporary state of mind. Fear comes and goes, but yet you shall remain, kind of a thing. I didn't quote that properly at all, but that's okay. When you need are green circuits and plastic. I wish there was a way in the alert to display how much is in the system. Like, it'd be really cool for it to give the custom alert and also say how much if I want to feed it a circuit variable. I don't think there's a way to... Hold on, now that I think about it. I don't think there's a way to do that, but that would be really dope. Where's the thing? Show alert. Signal W. Yeah, what is... Let's try it. I don't think it'll work this way, but that would be really dope. Water. Water. There you go. I was hoping for the numerical representation of how much water's in the pipe, because that is how much it is reading. It's giving me the literal value of water, which is water. What if I said A? Is this going to be just A? Oh. It disappeared because we have enough. Let's say A. Alright. I'm not going to fart around with this anymore. It's fine. 10,000. That's good enough. Thanks for playing. Okay, back to it. I don't want to go to Novice. Novice can jump. Sorry, Novice, but you can jump. Ooh. Lines change. I don't need this guy to be there. I wouldn't mind another one to go there. That's why I moved that over. I have a bunch of Logibots on me. I don't have any Logibots on me. Fantastic. Alright. 1, 2, 3. These are going to look like this. Actually. A little bit of a waste of space. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I could just long-arm these guys. Still a waste of space. There's that. You come up here. Actually. We do, like, that. Just face them like that. That's the wrong way. But then I could do some beacon nonsense. What's going on here, buddy? Okay, thanks for that, I guess. Not sure what that was all about. Thanks, lads. Gosh, we're just motoring through that. Are all the labs working? None of the labs are working. That is interesting. Why is that interesting? What's going on? 95. Alright. I did not request Gleba Science. That's the only takeaway I have. It's over here. I did request Gleba Science. There is Gleba Science in the bin. Okay, so Gleba Science isn't our problem? What are you missing, fool? Military science. What part of military science are you missing? Steel? What? No, not good. And military is kind of like the crux of what I've got going on here, so I'm just going to pop it over to that for a while. We're not getting any iron down below. How much are we requesting? 400? Nah, brah. Oh, we're not requesting steel. That's the giggles. That's the giggles and gotcha. Yeah, I redid all this in fairly short order. So now we should get much more iron, more copper, and just a gigaton of steel that's just going to disappear. Mm-hmm. Yep, there it is. What was happening before was I was passing the request signal up and down the floors. The problem is, if I need the same thing on both floors, let's say iron plates, it was doing this really weird bounce back and forth, and it wasn't being helpful. Agreed. Yeah, now that turns on. Now ammunition be made. Now we're kicking the jams. Alright. So what I've done is I've instead gone and set down a constant combinator, all the things I need, pass it through, an arithmetic combinator that says, what do I need? What's already in the box? Subtract that out. This is what I'm looking for, kind of a thing. And then a decider combinator that basically says, only show me stuff that's greater than 0. This purifies the line. I'm sending down a clean signal. This is, like I said before, this is called sanitizing your inputs. So when I go down there and I'm like, what do you need? Oh, I need negative 15 carbon. Cool. I don't care what negative things you need. I can't provide a negative thing. You know how you don't have a thing? Cool. You've already provided negative thing. Congratulations. Okay, that's still grinding. Yeah, we're making level 2s like crazy, y'all. This is all still working. Yep. Good on batteries. Super good on batteries. Yeah. So it's kind of funny because up here I'm like, well, everything looks like it's working. So it tells me we have iron, copper, steel, circuits. Like, we have it all up here, but going down there I wasn't requesting it, so that was an issue. Anyway, that gets some of that fired back up. Once we get some military science moving, and it looks like it is. Yep, and that also paralyzed blue science because blue science was determinant on steel, steel for engines. I wouldn't mind a little... Oh, okay. Steel is still being requested. Steel is steel being requested. There we go. Let's say 400 of that. I don't need a ton. It's just got a backfill right now. So we just got to wait for the backfill to happen. That goes away. This is all for... Not slag. What is it called? Scrap. That's all for scrap. This is still scrapping a boatload of this. Well, it's getting it out of my inventory. We're making a little iron. I don't know how worthwhile that is. Maybe not at all. But it makes me feel good because I don't like to waste things. Turning something into something else, fine. Whoa. 3.1k. Awesome. We're actually kicking up some reserves. Everything looks like it's working. You're not working. What's your problem? Oh, right. Your gears. Right. Yeah, you're the gear maker. The gear master. I don't need to do this. Thanks. You just request gears. That's fine. I think we're good on bots. Pick that up a little more. Alright, can probably switch back over to that sweet Gleba tech. Yep, everything's running now. Perfect. Military science is a little rough because it takes a while. You do get 2 of them, though. But it takes a little while for it to get fired up. But now it's fired up, so that's dope. plus 40. Oh, really? For an extra 4% productivity? Neat. Hey, I'll take it. Any amount of productivity I can get, I'll take. Yeah, it's straight dope. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Dope. And y'all can just have some of this. Plus 32, plus 40. Wait. What the heck? How the heck? Oh. Level 1 epic or whatever is... Okay, cool, cool. A tier 3 level 1 is better than a tier 2. Neat. Okay, cool. Added some productivity and actually trimmed a little bit of power out of the deal. Yeah, let's do the same down here, why not? Oh, really? Man, y'all be thirsty. Alright, I wasn't done building the... Okay. I wasn't done building the thing up here. So... No, y'all just gonna do red circuits. What do I have this configured as right now? Just a ton of greens. Okay, well... Ah, these greens suck! Oh, now we got some blues. Look at that. Hey, my friend, can you make me some not-suck greens? There you go. Have fun with that. Oh, thank goodness we got that warp timer boosted. I've been really fiending Captain of Industry again. They got some more updates and patches and fixes and stuff that just dropped, I think, yesterday. Quite a bit of train stuff. Quite a bit of train stuff. I can see in the patch notes there's been some more experimentation with larger trains, which has been cool. Like, even in the walkthroughs that they've done, it says, like, yeah, don't hesitate. Build a bigger train. Go big. You save way more energy and time building a larger train. Just have fun with it. And it's really cool because they have 2 videos on YouTube, one for basics and one for advanced on how that all works. It's very cool. It's a very fun watch. But the point I was getting to is, like, it's cool seeing in the patch notes now, like, they're getting quite a bit more into the train troubleshooting and stuff. The big stuff. The big stuff. I just thought about something. How am I going to get green circuits to these guys? Shoots. Man, I had a really good layout here, and now it doesn't even work. Wire? Sure. Green circuits? No. You guys aren't even working. Oh, because we're still sitting on... Wait a minute. It's like these circuit things aren't even working. Why? Where's all this wire coming? Oh, wait. It's coming from down there. Roy. Okay, well. As much uneven as this is going to be, I'm fine with that. I'll need to send plastic down here anyway. Oh, you know what I could do? No, then how do I get rid of the stuff? Dang it. Aw, man. Thought I had a good idea. Well, I could still do this. Oh! I didn't know you could take modules out of a machine. Interesting. So this is going to pass through wires, green circuits, plastic. And then we'll just have to do something like this, just to dump it off in another box. If I could get it all in one box, that'd be dope. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah, okay, hold on. Doo-dee-doo. Doo-dee-doo. That doesn't actually help me accomplish anything. it would eat up all 3 spots. So then this outputs to a box. Yeah, rubbish. Okay. What if... Okay, what if something like that? Maybe that would work. So output box. Nope, I need one more square. Alright, rubbish. It's fine. We'll just have 2 chests for red circuits. It's totally cool. I don't even care. I'm not crying, you're crying. Something like that. And then we do a request for chest. Bam, pa-bam. Okay, this is fine enough for me. This works. I'll take whatever you made. Hey, you made some good stuff. Look at that. Boom. Small sequence break. Okay, still chunking on it. Cool. I'm going to get up for just 1 minute. I need to stretch. BRB. Okay, much better. Hey, thank you. I'm crying, no you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's actually something I wanted to discuss to see how folks felt about a thing. So, I was talking to a friend of mine, and they were like, hey, I started watching your Twitch stuff. I'm like, cool, awesome, thank you. What do you think of it? And they're like, I don't like the ads. I'm like, I have the ads as low as I can go. It's 30 seconds every hour. I literally can't lower it anymore than that. And they're like, no, I hate that I see ads the second I join your channel. I'm like, well, I don't know how to change that. Yeah, folks. Yeah, folks is like a Midwestern thing for like everybody. I talked to some folks. Yeah, that's exactly how you spell it too. I was talking to so I was talking to a friend, and they were like, I hate that I see ads when I join your thing. And I'm like, I don't know how to change it. And they're like, you can run 3 minutes of ads, and then people won't see ads for an hour when they join. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to run more ads. Like, I mean, the whole idea is like, this gets to a point where like, I'm self-sufficient. Like, people are like, hey, we'll chip in $5 or whatever. And like, a month? Awesome, great. I'll cut out more ads. Like, I don't want to do ads. I don't want to run ads every 5 seconds. Personally, for me, nothing drives me more nuts than trying to watch an instructional, like, YouTube video, and there are ads, like, every several seconds. It's really annoying. This doesn't have to do this anymore. Thanks. So here's my question. Here's my thoughts. I could do this one of 2 ways, and I don't really have a choice in the matter, but I guess I do. I can either... I see. You do need to request. That's dumb. Why did I set it up this way? One of 2 things can happen. Either I leave it as it is, we get 30 seconds of ads every hour, and they're called pre-roll ads. So if someone joins the channel, like they're starting to watch, they get the ad, right? That's a pre-roll ad. Or I run 3 minutes of ads, and people who jump in don't get the pre-roll. Yeah. I can shut off the on-stream ads, which I've done. And then Twitch is like, oh, you'll not make as much money. I'm like, cool, I'll afford half of a soft-shelled taco. Man, I'm not, like, really in for the money. Pre-roll's not nice. Okay, so that's my thing, though. Like, I'd have to times 6 the amount of ads, and then no pre-roll. Like, is that something that's acceptable? Like, is that cool? Like, if that's cool, I'll go that way. It's just... It wasn't really a thing I thought of, to be honest. I thought it would be more annoying to get that many ads. But, like, if folks generally are like, Yeah, we'll watch 3 minutes of ads. Just time it so there's not like actiony bits, which I can actually turn on a little thing here. Hold on. There's something I set up. I don't know if it's gonna work. Did it work? Yeah, so in the bottom right, I can have this little guy, which I don't like. Like I don't know where to put him. I don't really like it being there. Um, yeah, this gets really complicated for like no reason. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, the money isn't really like the key factor. It's cool, but I think you defer ads. I can, but I only can do like three sessions. Like so like for every 24 hours of streaming, I only get 3 skips. And the skips only skip like 5 minutes. And the other thing is like if I'm in the middle of something, I'm not thinking about the skip button because I'm probably in the middle of getting my ass kicked. So it's a really difficult thing to juggle for like, in my opinion, no reason. Under no circumstances should this be this complicated, but it is. So I don't know. So I guess I'm asking 3 things. One, do you want this little guy in the corner, in the bottom right? Do you want that little guy there so everyone has a neat little warning when stuff's happening? That's the first question. The second question is, do you want 30 seconds of ads every hour, but there's pre-rolls, or do you want 3 minutes of ads every hour, no pre-roll? So there's... Can I do a poll? Just so I can get my thoughts, whatever? Poll. Does that work? Cool. Does that work? Kuna was here! Good day, Kuna. There's only like 20... That's dumb. I'm not gonna do that. You can only put like 20 characters in there. I'm not gonna do all that. If I see pre-rolls, I skip the channel. No, that don't affect me now. Let myself be blackmailed into no ads, Twitch Turbo. I also hate ads. That's why I want to have like a logical conversation with the people I respect and care about. As opposed to just be like, oh, I could do more money, more ads. Which, again, I also hate. Heck, I'd love to get to a point where I just shut everything off or whatever, but I can't. I literally cannot do that. My options are these things. I can run way more ads if I want, but I don't want to run way more ads. I want to build a community. I don't want to... What's it? Yeah, like, it's going to net me another, what, like, 18 cents? Big deal. Okay, so is the general consensus, just so I understand, is the general consensus that 3 minutes of ads every hour is fine because it kills the pre-roll? So if you happen to join during the 3 minutes of ads, I can't help that. That's just gonna happen. But like if you join at minute 12, minute 27, minute 43, no ads. Does that sound right? Use time, stretch, eat, go to the bathroom, just announce it. That's another weird thing. Well... Okay, yes, no pre-rolls. Alright, so like, you want this little guy in the corner here then? So you can kinda see when the thing is? I could also try to announce it. I could try to be better about that. I think there's an option for that. Hold on. Sorry, I know I'm doing this like in the middle of a stream. I get it, but like I said, I wanted the conversation to be of the community and like we're all on the same page and we're all agreeing this is what we want. I think people like pre-rolls. I thought so too, but like when I first looked at it, it was like I have to times 6 the amount of ads I have. That doesn't sound good either. Holy crap, I forgot we're gonna warp to somewhere. Okay. No clock. So clock. So let me get a show of hands. Clock in the bottom right, yes or no? Who wants? If you don't care and you put the onus on me to do the announcing, I'll do my very best. I promise. Man, navigating this thing is a pain in the ass. Novice might be fine. We got 4 minutes. I'll roll a few. Okay, so here we go. 3 minutes 3 minutes of ads every hour. Pre-roll ads for incoming viewers is fully disabled. How often do you want ad breaks on your stream? Every 60 minutes, run a 3-minute ad. Disable pre-rolls when I roll ads. Okay, I think that's everything. Okay, no. Alright, we can always add it back later. So the point is, like I said, I want it to be a consensus and a conversation. So here's what we'll do. I'll run it manually as a commercial. In what, minutes? Cool, it says commercial dash length. I'm gonna guess it's seconds. So 240? No, 180 is 3 minutes. Okay. We can always add the timer back later if folks are far more compelled for it. It's a thing in OBS I created. Really easy. So if, like, yeah. And that's the thing also, like, when you get to YouTube, I run an ad in the front and an ad in the back. I don't run tons of ads in the middle of gameplay. That whole thing. So I try to keep everything as lean as I can while still kind of flying under the radar. Hey people, it's 29 outside, no AC for me. Nice. Take quite a few breaks, stretching it all, maybe time them with your ads. Yeah, I can try that better. Yeah. It's something I touched on a little bit a while ago, was also I'm trying to keep a better eye on Nico. He's getting on in years. That's kind of what it is, but we've also been dibble-dabbling with his medication, so there's certain things I need to just be mindful of. I'm not trying to blame my cat, but I'm just, like, trying to say, I also have a jacked-up back, so that's also on me. You can grind those down. 50 of the greens, I think, is fine. But yes, I do try to stay a little limber. But yes, even if it's, like, a minute, I try to just get up and respect the body. But no, you're absolutely right. I agree. I can try to... So, like, here, in 4 minutes... It's going to say, hey, an ad's going to happen. I don't know if it's going to be 3 minutes or whatever. We'll see. Should set a timer on my phone for 3 minutes so I can better discipline how long that actually is. But no, that's a good idea. I can get my protein shake. Ooh. Ooh. The potential just opened up. Ooh. Okay. This does mean no flavor. This does me no flavor. I have a boatload of batteries on me for reasons. That does me no flavor. Okay, back to... How did I do that? Novice? Novice it is, baby. I completely forgot. Uranium? Nope. Neat. Alright, I can continue to work on this for a little longer. Yep. How many do we have stored up here? Oh, way more. Alright. 4 is good. 4 is good. You... this is gonna... I don't think I need anything really faster. You don't need circuits. Or you don't need wires. Because this is how this is going to happen. You're out of copper. Okay. Hey man, I want you to dump into that bin until there's 200 of a thing. Cool. And you need a little bit of an adjustment. A little extra consumption, but you're already at your limit because of this other guy anyway. Minus 29, that's perfect. Yeah. You stopped, why? Oh, you didn't stop, you're just at the end of your animation cycle. Okay, cool. Now I can sculpt these guys a little bit better. Is a level 1 better than a level 2? Level 2 uncommon, or level 1 uncommon. Productivity plus 6. It's workable for now, yeah. What do I do? Productivity, like that, like that. 0.45 a second. Nope. Wrong guy. Come back. Minus 76. 0.61 a second. I think that's pretty good. What are we working down here? 0.8. How the heck? Oh, the productivity modules. Oh, oh, oh. 0.78. It's not as lean, but it is more compact. Okay, thanks. Thank you for your service. There's that. Okay. I'm going to pause the game. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do the ad break. I'm gonna force run it right now so it resets everything. I will check y'all back in 3 minutes. So one thing I've just done is I've paused it for YouTube. So I pause the recording so that way we don't waste a ton of time. Man, this is so complicated. I just want to play the game. Alright. Well, I know there's some folks that aren't going to get ads anyway. Anyway. Alright. There's red circuits. Okay, that's fine. Okay, blue circuits are next. Now, what I was hoping I could do is I could just sneak this in right here. And then also feed off this same box for greens. The thing is, I want way more than just one worker anyway. Okay, this goes away. At the... I still see an ask... Oh, gosh, thanks. No, you're good. There's a lot of buttons I gotta switch on and off now, apparently. So I just forgot that was there. Thank you. No, you're great. I appreciate you telling me. It's never an I'm sorry thing. I appreciate the thing. Okay, so that takes care of pre-ads for a while. It better take care of them for a while. You... Oh, you're offset the other way. Can I flip you? Ah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Oh, that works out really well, actually. What? Oh, yeah. I forgot. We're not in Kansas anymore. It actually works really dope. Look at that. And then requester chest. And then, I don't know, some sort of passive provider somewhere. I'm not trying to be ultra elegant, but a little neat is nice. Can I move this business back 1 square? Flip. Flip. Yes, I can. Look at that. Look at that sweet. Look at that sweetness right there. Oh, man. So good. So good. Okay. And then beacons. We can beacon up the joint a little bit. I mean, I don't see why not. Okay. That gets that. The second one. Yeah, Kansas. Kansas. Yeah. Kansas. I still can't work for another 2 minutes. That's fine. Oh, I didn't even check to see if there was uranium to be had. Not. Okay, cool. Are we making enough ammunition? Hold on. Yes. You can have that. I'll take that. Thanks. We do have a fair amount of ammunition to be had, so that's good. This stops. Ooh, even better. You ask for this. You also ask for 50 sulfur. Oh, man, I could use everything in the same bin, pretty much. You are that. Thanks. Why are you not working? Oh, you're not working because we're actually full of stuff. Awesome. That's a good thing to have. Kansas. With the K, though. It's with the K. Kansas. I shouldn't have said it with the... Yeah, it's not with the C, it's with the K. Sus. Yeah, very suspicious. Absolutely. So this can... You can trim that up a little bit, I think. Oh, level 2. Level 3? I forgot to level 3 you. Whoops. My bad. Okay, the farther I pull this away, the farther I gotta move the barrels. I don't want to really move the barrel thing. Really? It was just a big batch of dudes. Not the barrels! Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. I just don't want to move a lot of extra stuff. Yeah, there's fine. This is turning into a I just have to get this done right now kind of a thing. Oh, that's dumb. Okay, that's a little less dumb. Okay, that's fixed. I don't mind Vulcanus, I guess. You're also missing iron, I think. 50 is more than enough? Here's some anyway, though. Okay. Now I get to play with these things. Oh, this is a very nice, tight thing. I like it. So, 0.78. One of these will feed just about both of these once I get the productivity modules and everything figured out in them. So, let's see here. Prod, prod. Prod, prod. Oh, I ran out of prod stuff. Okay, that's fine. You're facing the wrong way, my dude. Good stuff. At limit. So at limit is good. Maybe a speedy mod? Minus 76, that's perfect. I did the other way with the other thing, but this I think will work out nicely. Okay. Cool. That doubled that up real sweet. Not too bad rework. Freed up a little bit of space? Not really, though. Okay. Bing, bing. I have a bunch of wire I don't need. It doesn't matter where... Oh, there is uranium. Oh, shucks. They punch. Man, those guys punch, for sure. I would love better walls, but we don't have a mod for that. Oh no, two construction boys. Two freaking construction boys. Oh, there was a void in here, dang it. I don't mean to be so nitpicky about my defenses, but if I can keep this whole thing going a little bit, that'd be awesome. How many do we have in here? That can get junked. Yeah, the more greens we're making, the higher chances we have for blues. I don't want to re-roll a novice again. Did you mess up my pipes? Dude, it's just the pipes. I don't know what their fascination is with those two pipes, but they really love the pipes. Man, they love those pipes. Okay, are we still researching? We are, excellent. How much Gleba science do we have on hand? None. Okay, that's not that big of a deal. You know what? I'll take a novice. Maybe that'll give me a chance to get to uranium. Let's do a quick save a Madu though. Bump. To bump. Nothing, really. Alright. I'm just gonna pick a direction and go. Fuel, please. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what's a... Did you know that pipes are the natural prey of the biter? It's true. Join me for another episode of National Geographic as we explore this interesting animal dynamic of pipe versus biter. Or how are those... Prey versus predator. What, I don't know. I don't watch things. How would I know? In their playtime, biters can be rather docile, with their favorite treat, iron pipe. And it just cuts to a biter just going, just chewing with their side molars or whatever. Yeah, well, if they need iron in their system, that would make sense why they're not attacking my walls, and they're just chomping on pipe. That's a bigums. That's a bigums right there, already. Mother of Frost. Does not like explosion. Hates fire. Resistant to laser. You know what? I never thought about quality walls. That's a good thought. I keep forgetting that quality is like such a fundamental part of the game now. Because I've played this game for so long where that wasn't real. Like, I played for so long where there just quality wasn't real. I keep forgetting about elevated rails as well, because that wasn't real. Like, it's so weird to play this game and then think about it again and be like, man, there was a time that a bunch of the stuff that wasn't here was here, and the other, like, oh, okay. Did you see that shot? That was a great shot. Spitters will shoot where you are going to be, not where you are at. So it's funny is if you're going really fast and just stop your vehicle after they spat, they won't hit you. Because, again, they're aiming for where you are going, not where you're at. I don't see any uranium. Screw it. Yeah, it still takes a while. This DLC has been around for, what? I don't know, a year now? A while, at least. Why are there no... Okay, there are landmines. Okay. I guess if they were chomping through my walls, I'd care a bit more. But... I have artillery. I thought I wanted to get more metallurgic science done before I argued the cost of tungsten. There's a radar thing in here that needs... Hang on. Yes. This. How much does this cost? 1,000? I guess I wanted that, but I still need Aquilo cryogenic science. But I do have artillery research. I was sprinkling in some of the research bits, and then I canceled them. Because I wanted better explosives, better refined flammables, better physical damage. So I took a little bit of a break from that, but that wouldn't be a terrible call. Let's see here. I thought there was something else that I was like, I need that really bad, bam. I can't remember what it was. Oh, nope, that doesn't require metallurgic. I guess nothing really is stopping me from doing it. Ooh, some blues. I'll take 2. I'll take 3. I like to place these myself. I know I could blueprint it, and we have blueprinted it in the past, but I like to do this myself. It feels, I don't know, some kind of cathartic vibe. Then it also gives me a brief excuse to come and check on this. Check on that. Okay. Let's talk about artillery. Also, as a bonus point, you can explore the map. I guess that's valid. 60 tungsten, 60 refined concrete. That's not that big of a deal. I think 4 is probably sufficient. And we can feed from one box. And then the artillery itself requires explosives, calcite, tungsten plate, and radar. Yeah. That's why I didn't want to dip into that until I had a little more kabang bang. But I can start making the artillery themselves. And we have enemies at the gates. That's fun. Can I have... How much do you stack to? 100? 50. And that's fine. Factory, not enough logistics. Well, it disappears almost immediately, so I'm gonna guess it's one of these boxes that are full. Yes. The thing is, we have too much stone, and it's blocking up the stuff. But I've got plenty of chests, so I'm not really that worried about it. Everything's working. Labs are working. Great. Another 3 minutes. Another 50 damage on our rockets. That's awesome. I think they've been doing increments of 50 or 100. We're at 860. We're going to be at either 960... I think it's 960. We'll see. We'll see. It's good stuff. Alright. What was I doing? Artillery. Processing is tungsten. Refined concrete. That's easy enough. 30. Okay. That's just going to take a while to cook. We have 34,000 tungsten, 56,000 calcite. We're pretty good on those marks. Can you... We could do quality ammunition. Interesting. Color me curious. Ah. Okay, you know what? That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I think I could... I think I could entertain that as an idea process. Hello, friend. Gotta get some quality in your life. Even more damage. These stack what? 1? 10? Stack size 1. Okay, well... That's stupid. You don't need faster inserters. I also do need radars. And what else? Tungsten. Radars. Actually, it could be really stupid. That's gonna take 2 years. Okay, forget it. Borp, 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 borp. Just a swarm of them flying overhead. It's just like, oh, you guys are just so adorable. We're at 79 already. I have it in a box. It's not in a provider because I want to build the artillery first. This also didn't get a fix. So I said we were at, what, 8? 860. We're at 860. I would assume 960. I keep forgetting what multiple it is. Okay, now that can come back online. $155. 70, that's better. That was a huge cut. Okay, 860. Come on, hit it up. Yeah, a random 300 more damage? That's pretty crazy. I'll definitely quality the ammunition. I'm not going to do a whole quality, crunch it, break it, whatever. Like, 1,000 damage is still 1,000 damage. Hey, 960. That might not sound like a lot, but, like, for every 100 we tack on, that's even more damage we're dealing above the... I was going to say resistances. Yeah, resistances? Armor? Whatever. It's good stuff. That's the takeaway. It's good stuff. Me, thumbs up. It's good stuff. Also, I don't really want to go to Gleba. You know, now that I think about it, we haven't lost a single wall yet. Take that with a grain of salt. I guess I don't mind Gleba. Gleba is far more common for us to have... What happened? Are we not making enough? We're not making enough green circuits. What happened? Iron plates, iron plates. That goes away? Okay, let's do a little looking around. Another novice run, maybe? Maybe I've got too many turret makers making turrets. But yeah, I'm out of iron again. It's been 10 minutes. Let's warp. Really? Nothing again? You've got more than enough bioflux. Enjoy. Actually, a thought occurred. If I'm junking level 1 turrets, I don't have any for myself. There we go, that's better. You know what I'm going to do instead? I know what I'm going to do instead. Oh, the blueprint's the... Ah, damn it. Right. The blueprint is the level 1 turrets. Old school style. That didn't connect, huh? Alright. There we go. Needs me a warp box. Hello, friend. Let's go for a ride. This'll back flush some of the iron I'm missing, so not a big deal. The idea is we'll get the platform upgrade done, and once we do that, I'll double down on material sciences. Like, just how much of the ores and stuff we're making. You can have... Oh, I need those. Thank you. Okay, that's happening there. Let's go ahead and redo this blueprint. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Easy enough. Cool. Okay, then we'll get our iron jumped up again. Hey, there's uranium. Canceling, canceling. Nothing will kill our run faster than us not being able to make uranium ammunition. I can't really stress that enough. Oops. I did not mean to do that. I can sit out there for like maybe 6 minutes or so. 5-6 minutes. Still worth it. Yoink. And yoink. See, we're not bringing as much ammo as I'd like anymore. That did say 71 3 jumps ago, but now it says 41. It's not connected. 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 It's connected. I was just gonna jump out of the tank, but... You know. Yar. Business. Oh, crap. None of that's gonna work now. It's fine. There we go. Just fixed it. Doesn't have to be pretty. Oh, crap! Help me! 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 Oh my god! Oh! Okay, that... Ooh, that was better than a cup of coffee. That scared me a bit. That scared me just a little bit, yeah. Oh, god. I'm slightly more awake now. Ah, okay. Whew, I wasn't even setting up yet. Okay. Y'all go ham. I'm gonna go grab some more level 2 turrets and another stack of ammo. Oh, damn, that was something. That was something. Did I bring my tank? I did. Yeah, whew. Someone gonna bring me fuel? Thanks, mate. It's probably just like the one fuel I don't have on my person. That's what they're bringing. So I could probably just take off, but eh. Yeah? You think so? Are you sure? Are you positive? Yeah, I didn't think so. What's up? Okay, that was uncalled for on several levels. Huh. Yeah, we're completely thoroughly surrounded. This is... Okay. Yeah, this is risky, tricky maneuver. Oh, the same one. Okay, I don't care about that. They're all over the damn place. They just created that spawning thing. That's fun. Thank goodness I can just warp home. That's all I'm saying. Thank goodness I can warp home. If I couldn't warp home, oh man. Problematic. Automatic, problematic. It's grease lightning. I forget how that starts. It's hydromatic. It's quadro... whatever. It's automatic. It's grease lightning. But in this case, it's problematic. Finally, I got some uranium. Yep, that gets that going again. Perfect. I had 836 238, but I still... If I could do the run, I'm doing the run. Multiple people would make this pretty brilliant. Yeah, only real issue I'm at right now is I don't... You know, it's just me, so I gotta decide, like, what one thing is the most important thing. Are we getting some blue circuits going on? I think I need to change you over to productivity again, and not speed. We got plenty of reds. We're just out of greens, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Being surrounded like this does not make me feel great. Yep, and they're sneaking right over there. So let's see if we can aggro them over. Nerds! Okay, not bad. What do you guys feel about explosions? 25% resistance? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Vulcanist wouldn't be a bad choice. I want to hang out for a little longer if we possibly can. Dude was dead and then caught a missile in the teeth anyway. Cool. Alright, the rocket launcher makes a lot of this fighting and kiting pretty doable. And I do see we're low on bioflux. How much do we net out of this thing? At least 2,000 there. Okay, landmines. And I can't tell how much there. 10,000. Okay, we've netted at least 13,000. Good enough for me. 13,000 might not sound like a lot, but that is a lot of processing and a lot of time that's going to have to happen. Okay. Thanks, lads. Get some of these power poles just because I can. All right. You need to warn me a little earlier. Oh, 500. Okay, that's plenty early. Void. Perfect. Okay, there's uranium getting done. We're getting really close on more physical projectile damage. What's the next Gleba science? Refined flammables. What's the next explosive? 16K. Good God. No. No. I don't think so. Let's get that done up while we're still doing Gleba science. 16,000. This many's. that many's. It's too rich. It's too much. It's too rich for my blood. I can't do it. No way. Not for a hot minute. It is over 9,000. Oh, you know it. You know it. We counted it. You know it. All right. Let's go back and make the changes that I already said I wanted to make. Speed modules don't do us any good unless we're doing something. So there's that. These already have productivity mods. I set how much iron down here? 600. It's because we're just out of iron, right? I might have to do the expansion sooner than anything else. Okay, everything is working. Yeah, everything is working. Might change a steel to an iron? How much steel are we consuming? Less, a little over half. Executive decision time. Like, same deal, I just need your discipline to change. Oop. Thank you. Yeah, go pretty much ham. Well, that'll help a bit. If I'm not consuming all the steel, there's no point in having 3 steel makers. Man, everything's actually shaping up really well now that we're kind of at the end of it. We're not at the end of the mod pack, certainly. But it feels pretty good that we're at a point... Oh, 12 of them! Ooh, no, you come with me, friend. And one of you... Ooh, you come with me, friend. Is this whole side blues? Aw, yes. T3s, babies. The whole side. That's awesome. So, as a reminder, that gets our range from 18 to 21. Might not sound like a lot, but that actually keeps the level... 21.6. That keeps the level 3 Fulgorans out of range. Range 17, 18, 18.5. Minimum range. That sucks. How does that work? Okay, how do I deal with something with a range of 35? This wouldn't do any good at all, because they have like an 80% resistance to fire. This doesn't work at all. This doesn't work at all. I'm not counting epic or legendary at all. Range 30. Oh! You know what? You're right. You know what? You're right. Um... Gosh, I didn't even think about that. I don't have quantum processors yet. Oh, or fluorocatone. The railgun ammo itself is actually not much more expensive than artillery, which I find kind of interesting. What about this? Range 36, okay. So it's just better rocket turrets, which I took a break on because I needed a dumpster ton of carbon fiber. So I wanted to get the melee, it's not even melee range, the closer range stuff knocked out first, and then I'll fiddle with everything else. Yeah, I'm just gonna place this because I really like it. I really like upgrading my defenses. Yay! Even if it's somewhat menial, I like to do it anyway. Okay, there's that. These are still humming along. Water is good. Power is good. Bio flux is good. We're still pushing down uranium. Man, we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. There's a lot of that to chunk. Labs have stopped working, yeah, because our labs are more productive than the Gleba science we're producing. So I don't mind flip-flopping some stuff. We're also out of military again. Ammo. Is it iron and steel? It's just iron. Okay, something seems really, really wrong. Okay, instead of productivity, 3.24 a second. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. It's the same power consumption, so we'll still get the limit. Let's see if I could do this instead. Plus 20%. You know what? Okay, now we've got iron. Probably not from my little change here, but still. Oh, I know why. There's too much uranium to push down. Give me that. I keep forgetting these little bumps in the request system are what's going to screw up some things. So give me the stone. Here's a bunch of stone. Okay, that probably fixed that. We don't have a ton of uranium yet to push, but we still have uranium yet to push. This still does need a little hand-holding, which is not that big of a deal. There's more uranium. There's more stone. All the good stuff. Well, the tweaks were nice because it'll give us a little more iron, so I'm happy about that. I'll take that. We're already full, never mind. I'd rather delay on Fulgora as much as I possibly can. Cool. I need about 86 more, and I can make 4 artillery. Now, do we have some blue circuits? We don't. That's not what I wanted to do. No, don't give me the stuff. Just place it on top. Yep. Okay. We still have a ton more stone? Oh, not a ton. Okay. Okay, that'll keep that running for a while. We're good on... Okay, it looks like this got all worked out. We're good on stone. We're all right on coal. I could use another coal run. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. The thing is, I'm trying to just push all these materials down a floor, because that's where it's needed. So I have the number set really, really high, and that's why, like, we're having these jams. Maybe I should set it to, like, 500. Maybe that'll be a little bit slower of a pull, and it won't be that severe. So stuff doesn't block other stuff, yeah? Something like that, maybe? You can have that. You can have that. Okay. Easy. That's motoring. Man, that does not take very long, does it? Yep, there we go. There's iron getting down there. Another one. Another one. It seems like we're making a lot more gun turrets over anything else because they're a lot faster to make than lasers. Thinking about science for producing complicated things like 3+ ingredients, more space efficient to make a mall of blocks like the 2x assembler, in and out bot chest, and belt feeding. At an opposite side, power hungrier too, but as far as I can see, power is not an issue for now. It was a severe issue before I shimmied this over. So this was 1, 2, 3. It was this. This is what it was before. The right side of this this fourth one got cut because I placed the thing. I redid the wall, so that got cut. So it looked like this. And it was very much not enough. This was almost break even. This is more than enough. So what are we talking about power? Yeah, 80 was where we were when I said about that first cut. So that was barely enough to keep the lights on. Then we got to 120, and then adding that last row put us well into the 200 range. So that works out pretty well. Let's see here. It's more space efficient to make a yes. Yeah, I could do that. I guess my personal mantra about the whole thing is if I'm feeding more than 5 or 6 machines with the same thing, I do belts. You're right though. So just to talk this out, if we were to take it like this, I already have a few machines to do that. So this is effectively a 3x3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's a 3x7. It's a 3x7 for every machine. But this is a 3x9 for 2 machines. So if we're talking space efficiency, yes, this works. This works better for space. Yeah. Again, I was also waiting for another upgrade in this on this tier before I messed with that. But that might be just a pipe dream. That might be just a waste in a memory. How much did I need? 10. Perfect. I'll take half of your stack. You can get on with it. We're gonna build some artillery, kids. Bada-badoop. Bada-badoop. The game makes fun noises that I like. 400, there's that. It was a boatload of gears, wasn't it? I'm kind of amazed it doesn't require pipes for the muzzle. Kaboomers. Absolute kaboomers. So you have... No, you don't. Oh, thank God I checked. Here's this. Here's that. Let's have you feed it. Gears, refined concrete. Actually, that's dumb. There you go. I had the gears already. I don't know why I was trying to be fanciful about it. I'll take a few more gears. Gears are a pretty universal item to have just on hand in crafting. Okay, so you have a what percent chance? 8% chance for quality. A quality artillery has a better automatic and manual range of actually, yeah, what, 10% ish? That's not bad. It doesn't increase the shooting speed, and that's fine. Oh, I'm really excited. Come on. Give me some rare boys. Give me some blues. I'm gonna go do this. I'm just gonna get myself out of the way. Let progress do its thing. Cool. Every time I can deploy a few more turrets, it gives us a little more range and a little more room to breathe. I probably shouldn't be so pedantic with all this, but I'm just so damn excited. Like, I literally can't wait. Hey! Okay, get the idea. Okay, let's go ahead and set up some tungsten to be made for shells. Hi. I would like 2 stacks there, thank you kindly. Yeah, very lucky one. Oh, I overmade some things here, that's fine. And the shells are there. That's all set. Shells are of quality, I hope. Ah, I was hoping for 2. That's fine. I'm not going to grind these down for like 10% more range. Forget that noise. Speaking of stuff, let's work on some Gleba science. Cool. Military science, still kind of hurting. 78, 80, 87. Okay, that can chunk for a while. Okay, I only want 4 of these. Hey, another one! Nice! 2 level 2s, baby! Alright. Now. Oh, I thought it showed on the turret range thing. How do? I guess central makes more sense. Okay. In terms of... Oh, I see. Oh, I was hoping I could... Well, they won't target moving things, and that does again buy me some time right away. So it's still very worthwhile for this to happen. I thought there was a way to see... Oh, there is. Oh, I was here. I'm like, how come I can't see the range of the artillery? Scroll out, idiot. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Manual range is going to be well over what? It's double that, I think? I'll have to see. Minimum range 32, automatic range 22.4, manual range 560. Not bad. Wow, 616 for an uncommon. That's really dope. I like that. Okay. I'm not ready to turn this on yet. I want to have a bit of a stockpile. I guess what I'm kind of thinking is if I want to go into this discipline, I'd like to go pretty hard. I'd like to go as pretty much all the way as I can with it. Yeah. Which will keep the additional spawning off my back, which I'm really looking forward to. Where did I put the ammunition? Hey, we got some stuff. Let's do this. That's another 300 physical and another 300 explosive damage. That's dope. Okay, I think I'm ready for it. I want that. Of any quality, I guess? 0. You selected a filter that matches more than one quality. In that case, you can only select trash filter, but can't request because it can't be used for its ambiguity. Oh, okay. Well, that's adorable. Here. Let's do the higher ones first or whatever. Or I could save the other ones for special occasion. Maybe we save them for special occasion. Ooh, we're gonna have a really nice special occasion, that's for sure. I don't know what a special occasion is, but okay. We are armed. Oh man, I'm gonna, to whom it may concern, some grid coordinates so hard. Oh shit. This is gonna be something. This is gonna be something. Okay. I'm excited and I'm nervous. I'm afraid I'm gonna get my butt kicked immediately the second I land somewhere. You ever play like a real-time strategy game with your friends, and the second someone builds a super weapon, you gang up on them? You know what I'm talking about? We've detected a nuclear weapon. Get that guy. Like, just immediately. Get that guy. Just... Nope, you built your super weapon first. That sounds like a problem. Okay, tungsten would be dope. I said I was low on coal? I'm not low on coal. We are requesting it. Yeah, and then it's even worse, right? Help me, they're attacking me. Yeah, that sucks. You put a target on your back. I don't know what you wanted me to do about that specifically, but we should have negotiated some terms beforehand. I don't mean to be that guy, but it's like, yeah, this is an RTS. What you've done is something that everyone understands is generally a no-no, unless you're confident you can keep it. I'm getting attacked. Yep, that sucks alright. Yeah, that's building a super weapon for you. Alright. This guy just plops right in there. Ooh, jeez. Yeah, I know, right, Nico? Yeah, oh, you look mad. You ate a big breakfast today. I'm amazed you didn't pass out immediately. And yet you have the gall to give me guff. That's fine. I deserve it. Yep. I knew that was the problem. Okay, if you want to come on up here. Come on up here. Hi. You're looking energetic today. Come on up. Dude, you're either gonna come on up here or I'm gonna continue the gaming thing. Come on. You ever have a cat or a puppy or something or an animal look at you and they look just so hungover? Oh my god. Don't touch me. I mean pet me, but like don't touch me. Oh my god. Okay. You can't have my water. Don't eat my controller. These are my terms. Okay, bit of a purge down here. Oh, I'm back on the top floor. Bit of a purge down here. Good stuff. Okay. And then I still wanted that bioflux. Vulcanist wouldn't be a bad take. I do want more tungsten. If it looks like I'm running off the map, it's because Nico is on the keyboard. Hi. You look so hungover. I'm the one that had a glass of wine last night. I have an excuse. What happened to you? Did you drink wine too? There is wine for cats. I was shocked. Who's feeding their animals booze? That's terrible parenting. Thank you, Nedved. Appreciate it. Actually don't need coal on Pain Canis. We have 46,000. But because I can beat up the demolishers. Hi. You alright? I think his belly is so full that he's lost some coordination points. -2 to dexterity. Aren't cats generally dexterous? Have dexterity? Aren't they agile? Usually. If you ever have a cat eat too much, they just like, oh god. This feels so bad, but it feels so good. My man. My man. Okay. I don't know what I was doing. Oh, yeah, Vulcanus. Hi. I'm literally just about to call it Hephaestus in like 2 seconds. I can pronounce Hephaestus. I can't pronounce the other one. Okay, hit me up with like 20. Let's take this somewhat seriously. Ooh, we got a lot of little guys. All right. I guess I don't think I care too much about special occasion ammunition. Because the thing is, I'm not going to have the human time to go and like, oh, I got to change that real quick. I'm not gonna have that kind of patience. All right, I'm gonna give the boy a little bit of loving, and then we'll get on to Vulcanus. Vulcanus. Actually, it looks like one of the ad breaks are gonna kick off in like 4 minutes anyway. So this is a good time for me to just chill, and I'll do a little bit of cleaning. What are you missing? Ulmium. Ah, butts, right. How expensive is this? Plates. I have a bunch of plates, don't I? Buncha is a little bit of a thing. And I want the expansion first. Stuff is still chugging. 42 minutes sounds like a long time. It is. This is the longest I've had to wait for science. But two things need to be noted. First of all, this is fairly high-end science. We're into the infinite stuff now. We're just trying to pad our numbers a bit. And all the bit of padding we can possibly do, the better. The second thing is I can't expand the labs, really. There's not really a lot I can do about all that. So it's an important thing to note. Like, when we're talking 40 minutes of research, an hour of research, it's actually not too bad. I would not mind more. Is there more factory floor upgrades? There, Quillo, right? I don't want to go to Fulgora. Yeah, Vulcanus is where we're going to go after the thing. Oh, I actually have too much. Look at that. There you go. Wait a minute. No, 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 no. Right, trash unrequested. Yay, I get out of here. I caught that just in time. Oof, here we go. And tell me both of them. Over the next few days, I also have to do my open TTD run. The current tournament is called Trucklord Mark III. And it is 95% of your fleet is going to be trucks. It's actually pretty interesting the way how some players do that. I've been impressed the last, like, 3 times. Like, people have asked for Trucklord as a tournament theme. And I'm like, it's just trucks, right? Isn't it, like, boring? Like, what if we did, like, all boats? Like, kind of who cares? But, like, there's a lot of things you can do with something as simple as trucks. So I got to get my run done in the next, I don't know, 5 days. I think the tournament's done on the 18th. It's the 14th now. I got to get that done. It's usually something I don't bother to stream because there's a lot of dead time. Trucks are going to be a really slow moneymaker. So ultimately it's going to be set up a couple routes, put in the orders, leave for a while. That kind of a thing. Skedaddle for like, I don't know, 20 minutes. It's just a lot of time that I'm kind of just killing time. Yeah, let that all be. I think I completely screwed up this ad stuff. Which is fine if I did. It's just not working now. It'll happen. Novice? Okay. Whoa. You don't need to work so hard. I didn't realize I had 600 agriculture science just sitting here. Are we hurting for a military? No, we're not hurting for anything. We are running full out. I'm ready to do something stupid. That actually wasn't even the stupid part. Research speed 583%. Productivity 24%. Man, 13.65. That's crazy. Alright, there we go. There's the ad break. After that, we'll go to Hephaestus. Hephaestus. There we go. Oh, do we have blue circuits now? Hey, that's better than nothing. Fantastic. Which means you have iron. Yay! Stuff is actually working. Look at that. Which means... Again, speed doesn't matter if I can't make the stuff. 0.39. Actually, that barely feeds the blues now. So you get the speed modules back. Yep, I like that better. Okay. Only variant which I see about lab expansion is build it temporarily after jump each time. I thought about that. I called it spreading out on the lawn. That's, again, not a bad idea. The thing is, I also don't have any more of those labs. I should get more capture things and more eggs. How do we make them again? Yeah, yeah, I guess. The biter eggs are not a problem. The uranium-235 is not a problem. The capture bot robot is not a big deal. That's a novice thing. Could do that pretty easily. We did it before. Not the end of the world, just annoying. We still have 31,000 tungsten. That's crazy. That's awesome. Okay, so that's full and that's full. 0.41. How much do you take? 0.26. Okay, we're only slightly behind. I wouldn't mind a bit of a backlog here, though. Not Gleba if I can manage. How much calcite? 55,000 calcite? Alright, we're good on that for a while. That's great. I wonder why... Oh, I know why coal's not being sent down. Hee hee, I forgot to set it. There's Volcanus. Boop. Okay. Give the game a quick saveroo. Quay, so you know it's the good one. Dang, tungsten right there, son. I swear to goodness we've had this same map like 8 or 9 times. Destroy an enemy structure using... Oh! Oh, there it is. Boom! Why did it... Oh, explosive biters. I was like, I don't remember asking for atomics. There's a joke about Paul Atreides somewhere in there, I'm sure of it. Oh, gosh, artillery's really peppering. The hell happened? Man, those bigums, when they explode, they really agitate up your stuff. Yeah, something like, is your name Paul Atreides? No, why? Well, then how come you keep using atomics or something? Alright. Dust this. Okay, they'll get to it. Radar online. That doesn't go there? That's interesting. I brought too many of these. No worm sign. Oh, I see worm. I see worm sign. Yep, right down there. Okay, so... the kind of trick to this is you don't want your stuff bunched up too hard. Something like this is going to work. We've gotten one more physical damage upgrade, I think, since the last time we encountered. As I mentioned before, I fought these guys on my... am I out of... oh, right. I fought these guys in the DLC of my real playthrough when the game came out, when the DLC came out, with, I think, regular ammunition or AP rounds at damage level 6 or something. It was a struggle, but it worked. So we have now uranium rounds and a bunch of other fun crap that is going to be mucho more effective. Where the hell did he go? Was he going south? I thought he was coming up north. Cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. Yep, the same garbage that's going to happen before is going to happen again. I'm going to defend the wrong side. I hate garrison duty. Yeah, defend all the sides for sure. Still no worm. Okay, that'll sit us in tungsten for a very long time. Oh! Interesting. Oh, I didn't defend up. You're right. You keep moving. Wrong territory. Worms in this game are incredibly territorial. Good call. But yeah, they won't interfere with each other's territory. They can run over each other's territory and stuff. Like I've seen a worm cross into a different territory. But I don't think they'll do it purposefully. What's happening here? Alright. Do that for a while? King, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Worry about that. It's going well, thank you. How about yourself? No worm sign? Good to hear. Happy to hear. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. No mech armor. Have not really been able to have the wherewithal to hang around Fulgora long enough to deal with the thing. And I've already got most of my electroscience earmarked for... what am I thinking of? Tesla turrets. This worm just don't give a rip. .48's a good start, thank you. Oh, I had a bunch on me. I don't have it. No, I mean it's like earmarked. Like, I have the stuff already ready to be paid for. I haven't done it yet. I was gonna grab Bioflux while I was down here. Yeah. Earmarked, benchmarked. I've heard a bunch of phrases for it. Like, effectively, that's where it's going. No worm sign still. Yeah, now... It isn't. No, it isn't expensive. Yeah, it's just the research. Yeah, it's just I don't have the research for it. But you're absolutely right. Like, once you've got Power Armor Mark II, which I have, I still don't even have it fully filled out, which I should. No worm sign. Awesome. I don't have that. Yeah. I'll sit down eventually. The next void, I'll fill out the armor. Huh. Yeah, sometimes the worms are right on top of me, and other times just like, yeah, we'll get to it. ... eventually. Something is out of ammunition? Really? Cool. Is that out of range? Oh, you have to right click. Hehe, that got him moving. And right you are, worm it is. So let's see if we can do something about this. What if I can kite you a little bit? Yeah, over here. Over here. Do your lava attack thing. Didn't lose much. Okay. I was hoping his initial salvo was going to be aimed at me specifically. And then it was just going to be like, well, now the turrets can have fun. Wow. Lost some speed mods. That's fine. Uranium rounds shut those things up really fast. Yeah. Yeah, no big deal. I was hoping to not lose the handful of turrets, but it didn't work out that way. What is the range? Oh, that's great. 1, 2, 3, 4. Reveal unto me a map. If you artillery a worm, it doesn't aggro and chase you, does it? I guess I wouldn't think so because of territory like we discussed before, but that would be an interesting thing. Think about. That worm is dead and is never coming back. Yep. Also on the main map, you might have noticed before there was this red streaked or red striped territory. Down here, it's now done. So, but these biters can show up, but in normal vanilla, and I say vanilla like without any mods. So without any mods, there are no biters here. There are biters here because of the explosive mod pack. Or explosive biters mods. But yeah, killing that worm, this is all my territory now. Worms can't come and re-invade. That's it. So if we boop this guy right on the snoot, that would take a... Did you just crap out a guy? No, you were chilling under it for worms or something. I wish they would fight each other. That'd be something. That'd really be something. Oh, so yeah, this is Mine to Harvest now. If you go to Volcanus a little early before you have, like, any military science, you could do a bunch of military science here. Like, it has everything you need. Iron, copper, steel, coal, stone, and I think that's really all you need for military science, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's all you need for military science. You can easily beef up your ammunition stuff here without too much effort. But yeah, that's kind of where that gets a little edgy. I'm gonna start packing up a little bit. I don't need the radar vision. We're not gonna worry about worm sign. I was hoping to go to Void or Novice if I could. Tungsten isn't something I'm lacking. Okay, it's a lava bit. I see a red dot right there. I think it's a bad guy. It's a bad guy. 45,000 tungsten. Awesome. We've definitely recovered on plates. Holy cripes. Awesome. Novice? We haven't had any... Well, we had one void shot. I'm gonna hang out a little longer. Wait, what did I say that as? Okay. I do not have the stack inserter, no. That'd be really smart, though, for our bandwidth. Where are you, Stacky? I'll just search you. Stack inserter. It's actually relatively cheap. That goes to the front of the line. Yep. The second you said it. Because I was like, oh, I've done all the research for hand quantity inserter stack thing. And then it's like, oh yeah, I completely forgot about all that. Yep. And it's not super expensive either. It's 1,000. Yeah, I can afford that. Three more research? Oh, for capacity? Yeah, that's fine. Well, we do get belt stacking +1. So that's already going to be a big boost. But yeah. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Yep. I think I'm ready to pack up. Around that 11-minute mark, I don't want to get so cocky that it's like, yeah, we're immortal, which... I mean, until I die, I am immortal, right? How did Fry say it? Thanks to denial, I'm immortal. There's that. Let's do a check real quick. Novice is fine. Thanks. Okay. Something got damaged down here. Most likely the pipes. Need the circuit. The stack inserters only pick up items from chest if they're above 16. Oh, to maximize the full stack capability of 4 4s? Oh. I keep forgetting I have artillery. Cool, and there's 2 of these guys. What's your explosion resistance? Not great. Oh. Oh. Come on now. Oh, you want a piece? Let's see if I can paint them before they... Dang it. Your pathing is a farce. Okay, let's see how this goes. Ooh, Dolly. Flamethrowers are out of range? Really? Ah, okay, we lost 2 green... Oh, golly. They hurt. They're not immortal, but they really hurt. Ah, and then the delayed effect? Ah, that sucks. I'm not gonna lose 1 turret. I'm gonna lose like 6 turrets. That's a big pile of butts. But it does buy me some time. What do I need to do right now? Iron? I don't really know what to really get on. We're also not doing any research. Can someone explain as to why? Agriscience. Did Agriscience die? No? Something is amiss. 200. Is it 'cause coal? I knew it. It was because of coal. Okay. Give me that. Give me that. I know a super great way to solve this. There you go. I kind of wish there was a way to prioritize what the arms grabbed. Maybe I need to set the coal and all that crap to like 200 or something. I forgot to add blue artillery shells into the requester. Oh, actually, that's true. I thought it was going to be so rare that blue artillery shells happen. I didn't think it was going to occur. But that is 100% right. Yep. We have... Oh, we do have some. Hey! The big chungus. So, it's 2,000 of each type. This is 3,200 of each type. That is fun. Holy crap. That is a stupid amount of damage. That's all that is. Okay, stack inserter, 11 minutes. Hot dang, that does not take long. Also gonna need better belts. This is 45. We've got enough, we've got enough stuff. I might as well just start making express belts. I have the tech. The only thing I'm missing is lubricant. I'll make it up here. It just makes sense. Why you add different quality? You can do any quality. Ah, let's talk about that. I came across this before. If you request any quality, it can only be used for trash slots. You selected a filter that matches more than one quality. In this case, you can only select a trash filter, but requests can't be used for its ambiguity. What that really means is I could say any, but use the trash side. So it's like no more than 5. If there are ever more than 5 artillery shells in here, kick them out. So it's only the junk side of the equation, not the supply side. So this looks like this star for the 5 for the quality, and then the top number is the junk and the bottom number is the request. So here it's just 20 because I'm not junking any of it. If I wanted junk, I could pull this over, but nothing means infinite. So I could have as many artillery shells as I want in here. So that's a good point, and it just doesn't work that way. I don't know if that made sense. But that's the brunt of that. Yep. That would be cool if it worked that way, but it don't. You guys gonna build a base? You guys gonna build a base? You guys gonna build a base? Let's invite the neighbors early. And they're loose. Oh! Oh, one survived! On 20 hit points. Oh, he's pissed. Did he get lost? Oh, he's not having a good day. Oh, that was so good. Oh, I feel vindicated. And he's still stuck. Do these guys have any regen? Health. No, they don't. That's awesome. Apparently there's one guy who's having enough of a trouble dealing with this tree have. Yeah, they don't regen. I don't even want to know what happened there. And he got. Okay. Anyway, that was fun. I did not think it was going to be that effective. I kind of figured the armored ones would kind of been like, you guys feel something? No? Alright. Whatever. I thought it was going to be that kind of a conversation. Alright. Bioflux is still flowing strong. It's been a while since I checked a few things. You need waste. We have a fair amount of sulfur. This is making even more bioflux. It's pretty much wholesale unneeded, but whatever. Okay. So I have 5 bioflux makers. I don't even need more of this. An unbonked nest. Yeah. Something's tickling my stuff a little harder than I'd like to publicly admit. Fulgora would be nice eventually. I want to take another stab at the science. To which I need the plates. I'm still working on a bit of this Gleba science first. I really want Tesla weapons too. There's a lot I want to get done, man. So much. You're probably just out of range. Let's tickle him. Ooh, I do want to go to the void. Man, these nests are tough. There it is. There's the airmail. Alright. I'll take it. I'll take it, I'll take it. Now, one thing I did want to see is if there was an Easter egg. I doubt there is. But you never know unless you try, right? There was one of these mods I took a look at. It wasn't Warp Drive Machine, and it wasn't Warp Tour, and I can't remember what it was. But it had this neutral zone. Same premise. Same premise. A bit of a neutral zone where you could kind of just write yourself and get some stuff going on. It could be. Far be it for me to say no to anyone's celebratory inclinations. But what I wanted to know... We're out of water? Come on, man, I want to do some exploring. Don't do this to me. I wanted to see. We'll do this for like 2 minutes. I was going to use Teslas in addition to gun turrets. But we'll see. I've actually never built a turret tower before, so I don't know how it actually works in implementation. We'll see. So we'll do this for up to the 3-minute mark. I'm not too sure how it worked or how to explain it, but in Factorio, the farther away you are from spawn, the richer resources get. So whatever code someone used that created this surface, they didn't like create empty surface, open parentheses, close parentheses, or whatever the function is. They were just like, create a surface that's like 4,000 by 4,000 or something, or whatever the squares are, and that's it. But then the regular map generator took over, and then just kept going after that. So you could, it was a quick fix. So I was like, hey, did you mean to have resources in, I think it was called the Nether. Did you mean to have resources in the Nether? No, why? Well, I'm no code engineer, but you might want to check out your spawn stuffs. How far you're going out, and whatever. And that's exactly what happened. They created the surface of a set value, and then the regular map generator just went crazy after that. So go for another 30 seconds, and then I'll be happy. When I did this in that other bit, it was with the car, but we're using rocket fuel. Not that big of a deal. We're still going, what, 70 kilometers? 77 kilometers an hour, yeah. It looks empty. Yeah, another 15 seconds, and I'll be happy. Ooh, now would be a perfect time to get more of my stuff built up. Alright. I'm happy. Might use a car, yeah. I also have uranium fuel cells. Are these what are used for cars? No. It's been a while since I've done that also. It's that guy. Woohoo, I could make a bunch of it. Can you make it by hand? Made in centrifuge. What if we could just do that by hand? That would be pretty interesting. Okay, back to it. Water is not happy. So let's do the same fix we've been doing for the last whatever times. I wonder if the barrels just get jammed up. Wait a minute. No. You have a level... You have a rare... a rare module inside of you. That's stupid. Don't do that. Yep, it just needs more barrels. Anytime it flashes red like that, we're just not going so far. We're not going far enough. Yeah, nuclear fuel. I just had it. Where was you? Yeah, okay. Better now? Much. Yep, cool. That takes care of that. Let's get the rest of my armor docked up. I don't need... that anymore. What else is on the tank, anyway? Can you not look at what's inside of the tank without deploying it? Oh, it's down here. Yeah, okay. I can't see where it's placed in the grid or if there's any room in the grid. I think I've done you up proper, though. Yeah, level 2 shields, level 2 batteries. Fission, exoskeleton, 2 PLDs. I'm happy with that. Cool. So, I would like for me... another exoskeleton, 2 more roboports. Could actually afford the big ones. 3.6, okay. Number go up. Number go up. I'm happy with it. 4 exos? That makes sense. Engine units. Yep. Need 120. Ba-dum-ba-dum. That's not bad. Ooh, stack inserter's done. Hot diggity. How long is this going to take? 20 minutes? Perfect. No quality, and that's fine. Yeah, 4 is good. 4 is good. Good call. 4 is good. Next, what do you need? Superconductors. Oh, that's why I didn't really do those too much before. I don't think I've got any superconductors that aren't already dedicated to science, but let's give it a try. Superconductors. I lied! We have 400 of the things. Fantastic. Okay, let's take off the stuff. In this case, I actually don't want quality. I don't want to mutz around with a bunch of quality stuff. I do want the next tier. We'll try some quality at that. 5 roboparts. What is the difference between the 1 and the 2? 30, 30, 10, 20? 40, 40, 25, 20? That third number doesn't actually matter. 2 level 2s are actually... that's going to be perfect. What are you missing? Batteries and gears. There's that. Damn, I'm fast. Zoom. Okay, I need 4 more. It always feels nice to sit down and just tweak out your kit, right? Can has... okay. It's not quite unmanageable, which is something I'm always worried about. The tank is funny when it gets too many exos on it. Does it increase the speed? Yes. Does it increase the turning radius? Oh my god. Yeah, it does not help. It does not help anything. If you want to turn on the quick fast, forget it. Abandon all hope. I need jelly? Jelly. I'm gonna do 2 more batteries, maybe. I'm gonna do 1 more batteries, maybe. There you go. Come on, quality. Ah. You can't win them all. Can't win them all. I wouldn't mind 2 more personal laser defense. How much do you do? 54 damage. Again, I'm not trying to overtake the enemy's damage capabilities or resistances. But I want to make sure that I have differing damage types. It feels like in Diablo 2 when you've just upgraded your wand. Yeah. Oh man. Or you find that one last tall rune or something. And it's just like, oh my god, the game is unleashed now. Yep. Frickin' those runes. Ugh. I remember way back when in the day. Okay, I'm a little slidey. Way back when in the day, before there was like cloud saving or whatever, used to have like 3 or 4 green characters. They were just characters, level 1s, doesn't matter. They would just hold stuff for you. I think the general phrase of that was a mule, because that's all it did. Just held crap. Gosh, I remember those days. We have a lot of rocket fuel in here for reasons. Which isn't really the end of the world at all. I don't really care. Okay, let's go get some jelly. Let's make some freaking inserters, y'all. Jelly. Thanks. 1. Oh, it takes 10 jelly? Alright. Let me get some out of blue circuits. Oh, right, carbon fiber. I forgot carbon fiber is actually used for something else. I had, yeah, I was like, I had a sugar stash of carbon fiber somewhere. I just generally shut it off because I wasn't using it. Okay. Alright, let's give this a swing. So, for sake of argument... Override stack size, 16? I forgot who mentioned to set this. King, I believe. Oh, cool. Now, it might be a little hard to see. I don't know why you're not... Oh, there you go. It might be a little hard to see, but what's happening is the items are actually being double stacked. So this is the power of the stack inserter, because it stacks items. So for every 1 gap on a belt, let's call it like a micro tile or whatever, I don't know what the phraseology is, but each belt can hold 8 items, 4 on each side. What did that just do? Oh yeah, okay. 4 on each side per tile piece. So here, I'll show you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the capacity, right? So a belt has a capacity of 8, and then also a speed, items per second. Instead of 8, now it's 16. So there's less... that 1 iron blade, yeah. Now this should just be moving way faster. Now, how come... Oh, y'all stuck. That's a problem. Ooh, that's a problem. So how do I handle this? Waiting for more items. Yeah, you're just waiting regardless. Yeah, I'm noticing that now. I don't usually use them. I'm generally happy with bulks. You can only use them for the same items on the belt. Okay. Here's an idea, though. This will still be worthwhile. If I do something like iron and copper, those are items that are generally going to be really high volume, right? And how about steel? And you can also do copper, iron, and steel. And then what if we do this? 16, 16, use filter blacklist. That, but a blacklist. Maybe something like that works. Watch out, the biters are preparing to swarm. Joke's on you, Tripsy, I'm in the void. Yeah! That's the reason why stack inserter's not better. Yeah, I get it. I think if there's a lot of stuff that I'm going to fundamentally have a lot of... Oh, hydrate and stretch. Hot diggity dang, let's do the ding dang thing. Thank you. Ah, that's good. Thank you. So I think this is still good. For stuff that is guaranteed high volume all the time. Iron, copper, steel. You know what? That's a fair statement. How you been, Tripsy? Haven't seen you in a while. You back on the rig? I don't know if you're back on the job site or not. You are. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, if you're getting waste... Oh my god. Num. There it is. Okay. No! Are you okay? Like, are you alright? If you have a lane belt with the same item, stack insert. Yeah. Today's the first day I haven't been woken up at 6:30 to go balls to the wall till midnight. Speaking of which, do you know where the phrase balls to the wall actually comes from? It's not perverted, get your mind out of the gutter. Yeah, I need to crack those knuckles ages ago. No, it's from a Cessna. It's a small airplane where the controls aren't pulleys or levers. They're sticks with a ball in the end, so you could grab it even if, like, your hands were sweaty or gross or whatever. And to get more speed, you push the controls into the wall, the quote-unquote, the wall. You push it in. So, balls to the wall means you're going as fast as you can. Yep. So, okay, I think that's an upgrade. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to sprinkle, like... something like that? Yeah, I think I'm kind of okay with that. At least I think it's a Cessna. A smaller, like a 2-passenger to 4-passenger biplane kind of a thing. Not even a biplane, but an aircraft. It probably did, you know, and it all depends on... That's a fun thing with, like, language, right? Is you never really know exactly where it comes from because all the different kinds of dialects and languages and everything, and it could be from somewhere else. In this case, I don't want you doing science. So that's a blacklist. Well, now you learned something new today. So I'm still kind of okay with these stack inserters. We're pushing stuff generally frequently enough. It's not going to get jam-jammed. I don't want you to grab... Let me just do this. Cool. I don't know if that's for better or for worse, but you're welcome. I suppose. Quite. Okay, I want 2 more shields, 2 more pew-pews. I wish. I kind of low-key wish. Yeah, I think I can get around some of this limitation with mixing in regulars, like I have here. I think I can also do it better with this blacklist stuff, like I mentioned. So, these are all one-offs that are not going to be coming down as frequently as copper, iron, steel. So what I could do instead... Warp, warp, warp. Okay. Maybe that works a little bit better. We'll send some copper down sometime. Huh. I mean, it's purging the line pretty quickly. Honestly, for here, I almost think that the bulk inserters are just fine. I never really cleaned this up humorously enough. That still is one thing going up, but that doesn't really need that much more anyway. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Ba-doop. Okay. Right. You're missing a turret. Oh, because it's a regular turret. Yeah. Y'all could just get that beef. That'd be great. What else? Let's do another run for turrets. 2 of these. 12 of these. Oh, sweet. Sassy. Come on. We are at least 25... I'd call that 35% all blue gun turrets. At least. Yep, that's awesome. You can have that. And that. Oh, I have 2 more on me. There you go. Oh, right. Pentapod eggs. How much aggro science do we have? More than enough. Yeah. Because we're not using it right now. I wanted the Tesla weapon stuff done. So I can at least start talking about these things. So, holmium plate, superconductor, electrolyte. Electrolyte. I don't think I have... Nope. I need holmium solution for electrolyte. Okay, well, getting it researched is still good enough. Oh, boy. What am I thinking? Fulgora? I want to finish out my kit. Two more shields, 2 more lasers. Lasers require low-density structures and laser turrets. Well, you're not going to believe this. I've actually been throwing them away as often as I possibly can. Crap. There you go. What are you guys waiting on? Green circuits? Really? It's a copper problem. Okay, maybe same thing. Wait a minute. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're still having a hard problem getting stuff down there. Oh, right. I wanted to make some blue stuff. We're gonna make some blue stuff. I already have lubricant somewhere around here. I'll just set up a new thing. Yep, easy. I just need the belts. I don't need anything else. Yep. Awesome. Oh gosh, I haven't heard that song in ages either. We're playing all the hits today. About something like that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now how does this look? Not that much more bothered, but that's fine. Thank you. We are desperately out of gears. Go figure. Want to start a new project? We're out of stuff. Go figure. Cool. Well, this is enough to at least finish up the line. I needed literally 2 pieces. Ooh, Tesla weapons. Neat. Okay, I want to run a small experiment. Stack inserters are... or bulk inserters are more performative. In this one case. Well, I was on 2 of them, and I said only grab iron, steel, and copper, which are going to be the things I need the most. But I think the real bottleneck was just the belt. Yeah. Now it's empty. And before it was sitting on like 180 steel. Oh, how am I supposed to circuit it? You are correct. I did not know there was circuiting involved. I thought it was place a thing, set the stack size. That 1 iron plate still I keep forgetting about. How does one circuit it? Connect the decider to the chest. Hello? There it is. It was so fast I didn't even catch it. Let's do green here. Okay. Anything... anything greater than 0, output 1. Each. Oh, do each. Okay. Alright. And then each here as well? Okay. And then is it just set filter? Not yet. Okay. Yeah, we got time. Arithmetic combinator. Okay. Should have a handful of those. Okay. Each minus 16. Oh. 16. And then is it another decider combinator if greater than 0? I'll put the decider into the input of the arithmetic. Yeah. Okay. I'll put each. Okay. Connect the red wires chests to the inserter. Okay. I'm not going to Gleba. Green wire from arithmetic to inserter. Okay. Open the inserter. Enable, disable everything greater than 2. Set filters. And you hover over the red wire. Is this what you mean? In the inserter. Top right. Oh, that. Yeah, these are the things that are being sent from the requests a floor down. So these are the things that are being requested, not necessarily what's in the box. Yeah, this is passing up the request from one floor down. And setting requests here. I mean, to be absolutely honest, the bulks are doing just fine. It was a belt throughput issue, really. I see what you mean, how these guys could be really powerful, so they're only grabbing a stack. Yeah, okay. No worries. Thank you for walking me through it, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was a belt. This was mostly a belt throughput problem. I think. Still, I think I get what you were aiming at. Looks like we've got another ad break coming up. I want that. Ah, LDSs. Now that I should have a boatload of. How much do you take? 5. Oh, perfect. More than enough. Okay, crank those out. Come on, quality. Oh, yeah, it's just range. Still would be cool, though. That's all I wanted, thanks. And... okay. Low density, a bunch of energy shield, which I think I have a bunch of. It's this chest. Yes, 6 already. Awesome. In this case, I don't really want quality. I just want to get them cranked out. I'll try quality on the back end when it comes to the actual making of the Mark II shield, but I don't care about anything else. Here. While that ad break is going, I'm actually going to get up and stretch for just a moment. I will be just right back while this works. That was some pretty excellent timing, actually. That's exactly how many I need. Thanks, mate. Ooh. Nope. Oh, God, that was close. Hee hee, wrong modules. Ooh, that was close. Let's try that again. Ding, ding. Okay. I was like, holy crap, that is crafting really quickly. And we'll get some bioflux. Ooh, we got a blue. T3. T3, son of a gun. I don't want to go to Fulgora. So it is a what? 150 for 12? 195 for 15? 240 for 19? Holy crap, that's cool. Consumption does go up, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I'll take Novice, thanks. Light them up, boys. There we go. Bonk. Another really great way to play Factorio, if no one's ever heard of this, it's called Archipelago. It is a multi-world platform. I've talked about it a couple times, but in case this is your first time here, welcome. My name is JohnMegacycle. I play video games. And one of the things that was really cool about Archipelago is you take two games. It could be the same game or completely different games. All the key items in both games are shuffled in between both games. I recently did a Final Fantasy 1 and Blasphemous run. So I had a friend, they played Blasphemous, and I played the first Final Fantasy game. So some of their key items and some of my key items are mixed in between our games. It's actually really fun and very well done. Thank you, Tripsy. I did just get a full glass of water, but I did not drink it yet, so thank you. It actually works really well with Factorio. Nedvid, hi. It works really well with Factorio because your technologies can be shuffled and stuff, and it adds for a really new, unique challenge, even if you're not making it more difficult. There's a ton of options with it, too. You could have research obfuscated. So you actually don't know what you're researching. It just says, this is a research for someone, and that's kind of all it says. So it's really cool because you've got to work together with the other people you're playing with. And, gosh, you could have hidden traps inside of the research as well. So if it says, this is a research for someone, it could also be a cluster grenade on your location. It could send a wave of biters at you. It could do a bunch of neat stuff. Yeah, it's really, really interesting. Archipelago, just like it sounds. It's very cool. I did Wario Land 4 with someone recently. That's a lot of fun. They did some other platformer, and we didn't know how to play either of them. Like, we never played those kinds of games before, but it was still a lot of fun. This can get junked right there. Okay. I need to start junking up some of these things. That's doing that. That's doing that. Oh. Okay. Refined flammables would be nice. I think it's time to go to Fulgora. I can't really build the Tesla towers until I get more electrolyte anyway. So let's see what I actually need for that. I need the Tesla gun. The Tesla ammo is just for the handheld version of the weapon, I'm sure. Supercapacitor, Tesla gun. Plastic, holmium, superconductor, electrolyte. I don't think I have any electrolyte. I think that's the crux of the issue. Yeah, that looks empty to me. There's 200, 400 in each of these machines. So maybe I can eke out some of it. Yeah, I have everything else. Quality doesn't super matter here. But I'm going to want as many of these as I can crank out. Plastic and holmium. Let's go grab some plastic real quick. I think I've got some. Neat. Okay, I might be able to make a whole mess of these. They actually do not take long to make. And, oh, bonus production. Hot damn. Nice. Okay. Alright. I'm not actually looking for the damage that comes with this, but the shocking side effect. I'm assuming there's just a loudspeaker that's attached to it and it just shouts, like, shocking things. Money's not worth as much as it used to be. What's another? Oh, the kids know way more swears than they used to. Things that you felt were fundamentally sacrosanct way back when you were a child don't really matter much anymore. Hey! Just scary things. People taught more swears. Yes, I should have brought more Gatorade. Here's another fun history fact. We already did one before. Do you know why it's called Gatorade specifically? More dumb learning things with your host, me. You get all of that. Are we out of stuff? No, wait. No, you can't backfill. Once it's in the machine, it's in the machine. No, that's fine. Dang to dang. That's cool. We're going to make a crap ton of these. Supercapacitors. Actually, just take whatever. Yeah, supercapacitors. Yoink. And another superconductor. What? Is the fire triggering all the... That's fun. I just need a fire break. Thanks. It's probably safe now. Let's just get that done. Oh, and this is happening down here. That's neat. Okay, thanks, lads. Just get that done. And then... Yeah, I just need some electrolyte. Awesome. Oh, right. I was telling a tale. Gatorade's called Gatorade because the Florida Gators, apparently a football team. And someone was making on a drink to keep the football going longer. I don't sports. I don't know. For longer football times. For longer stints of football. So that's... There you go. Gatorade. I do need a firewall. I'm hoping for another redesign on the soonish. I don't know why my bots are doing this. Oh, because we only have 17. Okay, that's better. Yeah, we have been losing a few, haven't we? You're out of circuits again? That's a lot of fun. I'm not too sure what's causing that, but that's a lot of fun. Here, you can have that. And that. I'll make my own again. Talking about because of Florida with the name. Yeah. Yeah, Gatorade. It's called Gatorade because the Florida Gators, which is a football team. College football team, something. Apparently I got a lot of little dumb nuggets of information in my brains. How are we making 51 of those? Ah. I actually have an electric engine on me. Yeah. Okay, so we're kitted out. That's awesome. What are we missing? No, they got one? No! Iron. Yep. So let's take another gander. Let's walk through our whole process here. 40 iron. I'm not too sure what causes times where we have just a ton of iron, and then other times where I have no iron at all. Whenever we get some more of these turrets knocked out, I think I'm going to start trimming down this whole process. This doesn't have to be this hard. Okay. Dude got. That's fun. I can warp out at any time. Oh. Let's take care of this first. Feel easy to make the summer anime list. I should have posted in a few Discord channels. It's almost been 2 months. Then just turn it into a winter one. A winter anime list. I'm sure your friends and well-wishers would still respect and appreciate it. I could always find cool anime. Like, I mean, yeah. I was just about to hit warp. Okay, well, I guess I'm waiting a second now. I'm not itchy to go to Vulcanus. We've got a lot of stuff from there. There's no reason for me to go there or Gleba. Not really any real reason. I'm watching, in terms of anime right now, I'm watching one called Steins Gate. Is it 2011 piece? Half the fall series have been announced already. So? I don't get it. There's our sweet spot. Perfect. Where'd you go? Yeah, I'm watching an anime. I think it's 2011 called Steins Gate. The premise of it is time travel shenanigans. That's about the brunt of it. How do I get up there? Oh, the other side. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. It's good so far. I like it. I think they're telling the story well enough for Steins Gate. Yeah. Plays well. Enough of a build-up. Doesn't feel like I'm too lost. Time travel shenanigans in general. Every culture and subculture have their own way to handle the verbiage. Does stuff in the past affect the stuff in the future? Are there any costs or any rules to it? Is there blah 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 blah? So it's kind of an interesting way how they've handled it so far. Yeah, someone just recommended it to me fairly recently. I did not know it existed. And it's kind of the thing with so much anime, right? It's like a little difficult to try to keep track of all the stuff, and I'd like to try to pop off and watch like off-brand and not like what's always coming out, what's always so popular. So someone was like, yeah, Steins Gate. I'm like, oh, okay. Time travel shenanigans. Yeah. Yeah, I think 2011 is when it came out. Still a good watch. I like it. Human music. I like it. What's broken up there? Still the stupid laser turret. Hey, flammables. And then we're gonna finish physical projectile. And then I probably want... I keep forgetting to shut off the novice music. Okay. What was I doing? What was the next laser tier? 8,000? They're both at 8,000. That's 4,000. I think one more laser, and then I would be willing to go down the rest of the line. Explosive is 16,000. I don't know how much shenanigans I want to deal with that. Only 25 episodes, what? Sorry. I missed context. Let's pop that off real fast. I should finish the Gleba Science first. Oh, I don't know. I'm only on 12 or something. I'm not all the way through yet. Now, trick is I got to keep an eye on the radar. I cannot fight the bots. I can't. They one-shot me pretty freaking fast, or four-shot maybe. It does not last super long for me to really fight. So I can't really fight. Deploying the turrets don't make any sense because the turrets get got immediately. They're simply outranged. Even the most basic turrets are just outranged immediately. Give me at least a little more idea. Okay. I actually can't process that fast. And by process, I mean I can't put it in boxes quickly enough. Anyway, this will be less that I've got to pack up. Oh, I need some oil. Ooh. Let's risk it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Go, 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 go. Offshore pump. It doesn't super matter. The enemy doesn't care about what I feel about mines. Ah, oh, sweet, sassy Molassy. Just go, 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 go. Okay. That didn't do anything. That also doesn't do anything. Oh my god. Why did I put these pumps? Okay, number go up. Great. Those pumps, I think, have messed me up a couple of times now. Yep, you can't get me. Eat a fart. No visuals. 3 minutes 40. Visuals. Okay. I'm standing by what I say. I can't fight. Nice. Why do only one big chest? I'm saving all of them for special holiday? I don't know. I like the level of control. This kind of keeps my mind a little more... Oh, crap. This kind of keeps my mind a little more active. I don't know. Hard to explain. I like it? I don't know. You're right. I could just bring a way more of the warp chests, but... Okay, we've lost a few turrets. We're getting oil. That's awesome. We're walking away with it. Now, what's going on over here? That must have been one of the attacks. That's kind of the thing, is they make one per warp. There's one per... They're not expensive at all. There's one per warp. I've been stashing them in boxes, and I have more than, like, 50. Yeah, they pop into this one every warp, and I have 70. Okay. I should just bring, like, 5 or 6. It wouldn't hurt. I just kind of figured that the game is going to be going for quite a bit longer, and I'd rather have 20 or 30 extra than get greedy and be like, well, burn through 8 in that run. Ooh, 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 don't do it. Oh, don't you flippin' do it. We're holding our own pretty well. I'm actually really happy about this. Won't be soon enough. We lost one turret on this corner. That's awesome. Before we were losing... Oh shit. Oh shit. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Don't hit me. Oh my god. That was panic-inducing. I got all the drills. I got all the everything. Yeah, eat a fart. Oh, I'm invincible. Feast upon my comeuppance. I'm gonna get so got in a minute. I'm very sure. Oh, that was so good. Oh, that felt so good. Alright, let's put the fire kabang bangers back. Woo, that was fun. That was fun. And you know what? Just out of spite, I'm gonna get my stuff back. Eat a fart. Can we get that? I don't know if we can get that. You didn't stop nothing from happening, fool. I still got all my stuff. I still got all my stuff. Tough, 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 because I got all of my stuff. I couldn't think of anything around with stuff. Anyway, boom. We out. Perfect. For sake of argument, can someone just handle this, please? Yeah, this looks like a big pile of ouch I don't want to deal with. Place miners again. I will place them right now, considering I am very low on iron, I'm sure. Oof. That was a little intense, but that was a lot of fun. Oh, is there any iron? Oh, come on. Uh, eh. It's been shifting enough that if I assume it's gonna work, it's not gonna work. Yeah, that's kind of what's been happening with me, though. Like, I'm gonna assume and be like, yeah, we got that pump still there, it's gonna be great. And then it's like, oh, damn. Sounds good. Thank you very much, Nedvid. I hope you have a delightful rest of your day. Appreciate your hanging out. Have a good one, my friend. Okay. I need to dump just a plethora of garbage. I don't need this. I don't need whatever that is. Is mine actually helped? Maybe just a 2-tile wall becomes better. The mine does help. I think the mine does help. It adds, well, I thought it helped anyway. Either way, I won't be changing the walls too much until we get... Oh, I didn't grab a box. Until we get the upgrade. Remove the wall and add even more mines? The problem is half of the biters have an explosive ability, so I lose a lot of mines as a one-off. What I might do is I might do something like this. Oh, don't... Damn it. Well, put, like, mines in between. Maybe something like that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how all that works. Okay, we have scrap for a lifetime. And we're not passing it down, which is fun. You're in here somewhere, I know it. Oh, I had to scroll down. 150, please, thanks. How much did we pull out of that? 68,000 scrap. That's not shabby. That's not shabby one bit, yo. Yeah, we survived significantly better that time than any other time. And I got to paint a couple of them with some artillery. That was fun. That was also a lot of fun. Thanks, lads. That's already been got, I'm sure. Ooh. What's up, buddies? Good chat. I didn't even do all that damage. They did. The lasers. The freaking lasers. And that Stop, stop. Oh my god. The trees are actually more damaging than the... Are you serious? No, no, nope, nope, nope. The trees are more damaging than the biters. That's funny. Well, I lost a thing and some things. It's fine. Don't care. There's a tree in the way. That was a problem. No space science, right? I have space science. Am I not making more space science? I went down too many. I went up too many? There we go. Yeah. I got space science for days. We're working. Yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean? Hey, Nico. Gosh, it's good to see you so energetic today. King, what do you mean about space science? We have space science. Okay, Nico, I love you. Well, we can't go to space. So, do with what you got. Yeah, the ice comes from Fulgora, the carbon comes from Gleba, and the iron comes from just about everything else. Yep, it's what we got with the pack. Now, I mentioned this before as well. There is going to be in the next version... enable flying via space during warp time. So, I'm very confident there's like a minute timer or something, or a 5-minute timer or something in between jumps, and you could do asteroid collecting. Okay. There'll be asteroid collecting and whatever in that way, so maybe that's the more traditional approach. But yeah, for what I've got right now and the tools I'm capable of, that's kind of where I'm at. Some mines, that's fine. Another 15 seconds before we can warp. Still a really nice iron haul. Now we are very full of stuff. So I really don't need to go anywhere. You can't enable it now. I guess I don't want to. Even if I could. Like, I've already been playing the game a certain way. I'd like to just keep playing it that certain way, considering that would ultimately and fundamentally change how we're collecting resources. I would rather do it from scratch. I'd rather do it from scratch. I didn't know that it wasn't default until the developer showed up and was like, yeah, in the next version, that's just going to be default. We're just testing this version. And I'm like, oh, I got to test a test version? That's fine. I'll do some testing for you, sure. So that's kind of what this conversation turned into. So I'm not really hurt or whatever. I mean, I guess I can enable it now, but it's just, eh. Thank God I'm not using explosive rounds. Yeah, that's fine. Gleba science. Alright, let's start packing up. We still pulled a mountain worth of iron in. Cool. I don't really have I don't really have a need to go anywhere, which is nice. So if I can wait for another void, I will. I'm gonna guess what's happening. Oh, I was incorrect. That and that. We're consuming more than we're producing, which is fine. I have a lot of other non-Gleba sciences I want to work on anyway, but I need Gleba stuff for the explosive and the flamethrower. Like anything chemical, I'll need that stuff. Oop, it's over here. Oop, hold on. There we go. Oop. Somebody thought they'd start a base. Ah, it's so cute that they're scared. Just scatter right away. They are tough. I'm not even sure what got... Oh, they have a reach, don't they? Alright, one more bump. Wherever it is. I don't need Fulgora for a very... Fiish. I don't need Fulgora for a very long time. Void. Perfect, thanks. Okay, let's do a little bit of work here. Personal logistics off. And there was the destroyer. Awesome. Okay, then I'll keep that going for a little bit. We'll do a few more runs, I don't mind. I find this sort of a thing kind of relaxing, to be honest. Because it feels nice to touch all the frickin' materials we have. I'm holding, what, 10,000 on my person? I thought there was a way to see how much I was because I was technically my own logistics network. Maybe I need personal logistics enabled. I thought there was a way to see, like, I could look into my inventory, but counting is annoying. Nope. That's what I wanted. 36,000? 27,000. Okay. I'll just subtract it mentally from there. We have about 9,000 on us. Most likely less, but could be more. What, 3 more runs and that'll be it? Man, I still get such a rush every time we purge stuff out of Fulgora. It's a big threat. It's a big threat. It's neat to go in and just shimmy some of those riches right out. That's awesome. It's super good. Yeah. Yum, 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 yum. I'm not gonna do this for too much longer, but just getting the brunt of it down here to be processed, that'd be great. And that's about it. Yeah, not too bad. Oh, I'm on the wrong floor. Oh my gosh. Oh, the coal is down here? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Excuse me there. Bit of a sneeze. I wonder if there's a sinus removal surgery. I think that's something I'd be pretty cool with. Okay, all these gears are going upstairs. Which means, hopefully, we'll be sitting on some Teslas. Sorry if you hear that. Nico's being just a little meowy. Looks like he might be laying down for a nap, though, so that's good. There's that. I grabbed solid fuel that I don't really want. There's that. How much stuff do you have? Let's just hammer it out real quick. Okay. There you go. Jumpstarting that process is an absolute cakewalk. Alright. How far are we? I do see stuff a-cooking. Unfortunately, it's mostly going to turn it into plates, so I'm just going to rotate this. There we go. You don't have any. Hey! Hey, hey! Look at that! 3 uncommon Tesla turrets. Awesome. Holy cow, the fork chance jump is doubled? That's incredible. Okay, my first time oh, you're very large. Okay. This is gonna take a little bit of rework. Rework that I'll most likely not do now. Okay, I'd call that pretty freaking decent. You get a big one. Okay, electrocutes a nearby enemy. Electric bolt can bounce. Turret, shooting speed, stack capacity, base health of 1,000. That's not bad. For chance jump. Okay, there's nothing else really that needs to be done about this, huh? It's just that's the guy? Dude Quixote, thank you very much for the follow. Don Quixote, I get it. Good day, how are you today? Thanks for joining the stream. Much appreciated. Also, I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Actually, if I have any iron, I'd like to get way more of these belts hammered out. Just power? Oh, amazing. Yes, we have iron. And I'll take a little more of that. I'll take a little more of that. We're going to just hammer out a crap ton of blues, and then I'm going to use this space for more of these Teslas. Are there quality belts? Oh, it's just health. That's just gonna stack super weird. I'm not interested. Cool. Oh, actually, can I have some of that? I'll make some more belts while that's happening. Okay, so... this actually isn't gonna super help. 33. Actually, it might. This might do alright in terms of fighting off the Fulgorans, but I'm not really too sure how to stack them. I'll need way, way more, and I'll have to make them a real part of the conversation. They're 4x4s, which is a little annoying. Like, even this is actually pretty dope. Yeah, I'm pretty... oh, I'm in the way. Sorry. Something like that I'm pretty happy with. And then... you can't take modules, right? No. Oh, that would have been great. Productivity modules is more zaps. Speed modules is better fire rate. Efficiency modules is less power. Quality. I don't know. Maybe the lightning bolts have an attitude or something. I don't know. I say... zap. Yes. It can be done. Gosh, walk into that. Alright, that's all the Teslas I've got right now. I'm hoping we have a few more. What are you missing? Blue stuff and superconductors, of course. And what are you missing? Superconductors, actually. There you go. Yeah, let's get some blues. Neat. I'm just gonna grab this while I'm here. There you go. Too far. Too far, too far. Chew on that. Gleba, eh. Feel real meh about Gleba in general. Yeah, we're in a weird situation. There's nowhere I really have to be right now. Downstairs, all the scrap is being chunked through, which means we should be getting more of the holmium. And that's being made into the electrolyte up here, which is awesome. You can do that again. Yeah, it takes a while to get that stuff. Oh, you're out of plastic. Oh, my bad. Thanks. Three more. Man, you can make a bunch of these. Yeah. The make two, get one free is really, really stupidly good. Honestly, even if these machines took twice as long, or 3 times as long, like if it took much longer, the getting one for absolutely free every time you make two is such a freaking bargain. You can't beat it. Alright, you're done making these things. Why do I have all this tungsten on me? That's better. Novice, meh? Okay. How much more we don't have too much more Gleba that we have to do. And then I'm gonna shut it off for a while. How are we on the sciences? It's all still running. 73, 79, 88. Yeah, we're motoring alright. Trying to think if there's anything else I really need to get changed or moved on with right now. Garden, not enough storage. I know exactly why. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I need a more automatic way for this to just handle itself. Me coming down here and checking on it every so often is a little annoying. Thanks. Sacrilege, sure, but... Thank you. I have way too much fruit and everything as it is? Yeah, I do. That looks like that. Neat. Nope. Too many buttons. That. What are we looking like? If it's greater than 100, start junking stuff. Now, where's the other one? Nope. Okay, now I don't know what floor I'm on. Okay, this one. Really, realistically the same thing. There you go. Over 100? Awesome. Now I don't have to deal with that anymore. It'll automatically get chunked. Neat. You can have that. Or you can have that. Okay. No more logistical problems down here. How are we on sulfur? Low. Why are we low? Oh, is it because we don't have enough garbage? Yep. Sure enough. It's requesting that. That's requesting that. I don't know what that guy was doing there, but apparently he was having his best life. Plenty of fuel. That's great. This stuff will just get crunched up anyway. Nothing else. Good deal. Grab another 3,000 of this, haul it upstairs. Oof, okay. Why are you only doing half side? Half side, what? Sorry. Of the garden? I don't need all the fruit. For what I'm consuming, we're 100%. Oh, a little low on this. So I might need to. But in general, I've just been 100% of fruit and everything. I just don't need it. What is going on here? Oh, right, I grabbed the thing. Yeah, so expand the top floor first, so I have room for it. Get everything spec'd out there. And then, yeah, that's exactly the plan. It's just I've been trying to get all the Gleba science done first, because I have it. So after these two, I'm just going to let it die. We can easily restart Gleba science whenever we want. You know what might be? Yeah, maybe I make an automatic egg feeder. I don't know if that's more of an annoyance or something I actually should do. Basically just two machines feeding finished eggs into each other to ensure that I don't have to go back to Gleba. Hey friend, how about some more barrels that you apparently really need so bad? That's not supposed to be in there. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, that's fair. You can have the lumber I just got, which is somewhere in this inventory. Man, I can't find anything in here. You can have this one power pole I don't want. Also, warp chests on my person and placed not on that top floor just disappear every time. Which is unfortunate. Cool, more holmium happening. Those batteries will go up easy. Are we out of stone? Boo? Yes, we are out of stone. That's sad. Okay, well I know where we're heading next. Either Novice or Gleba are fine choices. Novice for the win? I got time. I'm not in a rush. Make a couple of biochambers, recycle them whenever you need an egg. Oh! I guess I did. Wait, are you serious? You could recycle a biochamber for an egg? Really? That doesn't seem like that's how that should work from a biochemistry position, but okay. Alright. I'm not gonna fight it. Yeah, that is just weird. But yeah, I'm not gonna fight it. Okay, cool. I thought, like, canonically the egg was consumed in the process, but apparently not really. Interesting. Alright, well, let's make a few more of these blue things, then I want to pack this up. You can have that, and you can have that. Yeah, I didn't think I could do productivity. There we go. I do have 34 extra biochambers. So that's definitely something that can be done. Yeah. Man, it never occurred to me to recycle down a biochamber. Yeah, that never once occurred to me. I kind of figured the egg itself was consumed in the manufacturing process, so that's why I never really gave it any more thought. That's a pretty wacky, wild thought. Huh. Okay, what are we looking like here? This is too many frickin' turrets. Transport belt capacity 1. Neat. Hey, 14! Look at that! That is boss. Alright, the top side is done with gun turrets. This east side should be done. There we go. Done. Awesome. Okay, south side's getting worked. That's 50%. We're 50% on the tier 3 turrets. That's incredible. Oh, what I should have made on Fulgora was more recyclers. Crap. Oh, I knew I forgot something. I knew there was something just straight up I forgot. Yep, recyclers. Dang it, dang it, to dang it. That's fine. We'll get there. All I had to do was set a recipe, but I was so blinded by the idea of getting all that extra loot, I didn't even think about it. Why is this not working? Because sulfur. And we're low on sulfur because waste, right? I'll have to go check downstairs and see what's up with that waste. How many belts? 202? Fine by me. Thanks much. Any more Teslas? 3? Okay, I'll take 3. We're out of electrolyte, yep. That is a slow-burning process if there ever was a slow-burning process. Oh, I'm so excited to see these things work. I'm hoping it's the Tesla tower from, the Tesla coil from Red Alert. Don't tell me if that's not the case. I want to just let me believe that that's what's going to happen. Ooh, blam! It also sounds like the monk from Age of Empires. That's exactly what's going to happen. Oh, it's going to be great. What got busted now? Oh, okay. Well, that's just got to get reworked. $19 until we gotta jump. 19 minutes until we gotta jump. How much longer for that? 35 minutes? Ugh. You know what? The Bloom, hello. I don't mind if we don't do this stuff anymore. If I turn you off... That's the other way. If I turn you off... Well, put that down. If I turn you off... This will all still feed unto itself, won't it? Maybe you don't have to really change a thing. You know what? I'm curious to just see what happens. Yep, I'm fine with it. Oh, how long is this going to take? An hour? Ugh. God, okay. Let's talk about what that means. How did you play for yesterday? Oh, we played for maybe another half hour after you left. There was a different game mode, someone was interested, and that was like it. Yeah. Oh, I could also talk about that. Every other week, every other Sunday, my time, local, I host a gaming session for everyone who's a member on the Megacycle Entertainment Discord. The idea of it is just, like, meet some people, hang out. We usually play stuff like Jack Party Pack, or even the activities on Discord, or whatever. And it's a real chill vibe. If anyone's interested, the event is in the ME Discord server. Everyone's free to join. I usually just hang out, and if folks show up, cool. If folks don't show up, also cool. It's just a really chill... It's a really chill thing. I don't know how else to say it, really. We have an ad here in about 40 seconds. I'm going to actually get up for that 3 minutes. I'm going to stretch. I'm going to get some more water. I'm going to freshen up this. I'm going to take advantage of the time. We're in the void right now, so we've got time to use. So yeah, I'm actually going to do that right now. I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, I'm back. We're just grabbing a quick bite. Read that Discord's virtual orbs currency is now available. Cool. More currencies. That's what we need. Yep, just keep chunking guns. What are we looking like? 100? Awesome. How many of these do we have? 8. So the main goal is to get the whole wall with these things, and then have a whole mess ready to go. Maybe if I have too many, I just stop the process and leave this thing here. But the whole idea of this was just extra available space I didn't need. More Teslas? Hey! I'll take it. I'll even take 1. Yep. Oh, for God's sake. Thank you. I'm never gonna get that right. Because every time I come back, there's like 5 things I have to click. I never get all of them. There's always one I miss. There's always going to be one I'm going to miss. I'm pretty sure these are all yours. I'm pretty sure those are yours. You can have all these repair kits. Thank you, Bloom. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's turn off AFK, unmute my microphone, unpause the recording for the VOD, for YouTube for later. There's starting the music. And there's like one or two more buttons I gotta push. So it's not a big deal. It's just 1 or 2 buttons too much. I was looking at one of those... What are they called? They're like little mini keyboards that are lit up. And you can put like 8 or 10 or 12 macros on them. And they have little macro buttons or whatever. Which is cute, but they are very, very expensive. That's the one. Black name? What? Yeah, Elgato, yeah, it's something like that. It's a keyboard. It's effectively like a 10-key keyboard, but it's lit up and it's whatever. And they're very expensive. King, what are you talking about? Rating like what? King, I'm not really too sure what you're talking about, but if you have something you'd like to discuss, you're welcome to whisper to me, but let's try to keep things civil. I'm not really too sure what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what better TTV is, but yeah, something else because they're talking just fine. Yeah, no worries. Okay, 9 minutes. Quick check, see what we need. Nothing really. There's no reason for me to go to Fulgora. An hour 17. Why did we lose? What happened? Um. Green science? Are you serious? Wait a minute. No, something's whacked. Red, green, blue, black, purple. Chrome also recently shut down a lot of their support for, what is it? uBlock Origin, uBlock Plus. A lot of ad plugins lost support. There's an easy enough way to install it, but I don't use Chrome if possible. Okay, I'm just gonna click on you. What is missing? Purple science. Purple science is missing stone. No? Yeah? Ah, there it is. The answer is yes, we are missing stone. Which I'm not going to get from Fulgora. Yeah. I'll just do my 2 cents worth of pitch here. But I don't use anything that's Chromium-based or Chrome-based or whatever. I'm a real privacy-minded kind of guy. I do the research. I use literally anything else that's not Edge. I think right now I'm on Libre Wolf. And aside from some small personality things that are weird, it's pretty freaking good. No, I don't get paid to say those words. Like I said before, like if there's a video game and it's on my channel more than once, on my YouTube channel, I like it for some reason and I think it's really good. I don't shill. I don't have any ads that it's like, oh, because JohnMegacycle said blah blah blah. I also get so many notifications via email. The latest shtick that I've been asked to shill is vacuum cleaners. Fun? With my logo on it? Fun? Sure. When people think of something that sucks, they certainly think of my entertainment capabilities. Yeah, for sure. It was a little surreal, that's all it was. I don't want to go to Gleba if I can manage. How quickly could I... This is a dumb question. How quickly could I just get stone? You know what? If we go to Volcanus, I'm gonna set up lava mining or whatever, and I'm just gonna get stone out of it. That's all I care about. So a novice or a Volcanus would be great. Volcanus? Yeah, boom! Save that game. Do that thing. Hit that button. That's in the same damn place it's been. Hey, buddy, you want to get this for me? Oh. That took 4 shots? Really? Freaking bananas. I'll take on one of those. Thanks. BRB. I'm literally just gonna go down here and I'm just gonna get as much stone as I possibly can. Cool. I keep forgetting how this works. Liquid iron? We don't do this often enough. It's a little jarring. Yeah, it's been so long since we've had actual lava industry. Thank you. It'd be really good if I connected you, huh? Okay, that's gonna chunk for a hot... Oh! Now that is a laser show. Holy crap. That gets built. The recipe didn't set. Maybe I didn't set it right. That's the guy. Thanks. I can mutz with that later. I just want the option to make more. Do I need more? I don't know. Probably. Once I get this expansion going on, yeah, probably. Alright. What else is going on? Purple. Because stone. Right. I don't have one. Shoot! Okay. There we go. Cool. This is the lamest way I've ever gotten stone before. I don't need coal. I don't need calcite, and I don't need tungsten. 51, 47, and I can't see how much of the... Was it control minus? Ah, yes. Copper gives more stone? That's good to know. 1.2k coal, but... This gives 10? Ooh, 50% more. Now that's a nice percent. In this case, productivity really isn't what I'm trying to accomplish. Just hammer out more product. Perfect. God, you can't do this. You can't do this that way, you gotta do it overhead. All done? Sweet. Yep, just go absolutely pants. Absolute pants. Oh, beacons, yeah. I've got some. Zoom, zoom, zoom! Whoa! Yeah, I'll hang on to that for a bit. Is that enough to get started? I don't know, maybe? I see one purple factory working. That's neat. Productivity can't be used in rail, I don't believe. It is awfully quiet. What do we think? 2 on each? One in the middle to finish the deal? Boom! Oh, the explosive worm is also immune to whatever. Nah. Nah, that's fine. I don't mind the extra stuff anyway. This will give me a leg up on materials I needed, so I mean, this isn't that big of a deal. Yeah, I'll net a few thousand copper. I'm cool with it. Whoa. Okay, well, that was kind of terrifying. Yeah, I could easily throw it on down another one. I'll go take care of that real quick. I have tungsten for, yeah, reasons. A few stacks will do fine. Let's see how it's going now. Yeah, it's still the fluid. Alright. If you can tell me quick, how does one void fluid? Like put it in a tank and delete the tank? Which I can do. Just need a decider combinator bot side connected to the foundry. If fluid is less than 100, output low density. But I don't have plastic to do low density. Oh, both sides. Okay. I'm actually pretty happy with how this is set up, but yeah, let's give your thing a check. Okay. Oh, it's because you're changing the recipe. And it doesn't need lava. It needs the 2 moltens. I see. No, I don't. Oh, yeah, it can't. I see. It can't switch it back from one slot to the other. Got it. That's pretty crafty. Okay. Okay, decider combinator. Punks. Go to the rightmost machine. Alright. Okay, if fluid less than 100... Do you mean greater than 100? Lebkuchenbär. I probably butchered that terribly. I apologize. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, so read contents, including crafting, read ingredients. Yep, so that's right. Mm-hmm. Where's the thing? Molten copper. There we are. Oh, for gosh sake. There we go. Molten, less than 100. Set this one or set this one? Okay, set the right one, okay. Set recipe. Let's see here. So is this the low density structure recipe or same recipe? Same recipe, okay. This is that one. Sets a recipe for the first valid recipe signal, or the first valid item signal, or the first valid entry signal. Set it to 1. Got it. Thank you. I did not bring more calcite. I dumped all of it. I thought we were gonna just have more than enough from what we were doing. Grab this stuff, oh my god. I see, okay. So it's effectively unloading the recipe, reloading the recipe, there's your void. Okay, I get it. As long as these other ones are running full tilt, I'm pretty alright with that. This can go like this then, this doesn't have to be so fast. Interesting. Oh, thank you for sharing this knowledge with me, I appreciate it. I did not know it was such thing. What is this? Mother of all explosive spitters. Very incredibly weak to laser. That's good to know. We can warp out anytime. Right now is a good time. Oh, I'm sure of it. Can't wait to be stacked with so many stupid tons of ice, I don't know what to do with it. I'll take a novice run. That was maybe really close. Oh, what happened? We lost some stuff. That's what happened. But it was all pretty easily recovered, it seems. You could use some inserters. Whatever else is busted around here. Okay, so how much stone do we walk out of there with? 2.3 thousand. We're already almost 40% on our platform research. That's dope. Nice. And I got something fun out of it, too. Why not? I could do some quality. Tungsten, refined, and lubricant. I should have a whole fat pile of that stuff. Some I don't. Okay. Hit me up with like, I don't know, that many. And then also need some refined concrete. When you made blue belt, you didn't use foundry. Oh, right, I keep forgetting those can make belts. Ah, rubbish. Learning new stuff every day, it seems. Okay, we're good on some uranium for a while. I came down here for something. Probably just to defragment all these dumb boxes. I was saving solid fuel for some... There's some Aquilo stuff. I was saving all these boxes for it, but I don't really think I need to. Here, you can have all this. All the, solid fuel. I don't really need any of it for anything. I can make it pretty fast. Okay, military's all stocked up, because this doesn't require military. I would kind of expect Glabocines to have fallen by now. There's that. Let's take a gander. This is copper. Nope, that's working as designed. Yeah, it's failed. Womp womp. It's fine. How many upgrades can you do? Upgrades for what? The platform? Yeah. There's one more for the ground. So where we're standing right now is the ground. Then there's one more for... Two more for the factory. And then there's two more for the garden. I need a Quillo Science. So ultimately what's going to happen is we're going to do one more upgrade here. What I'd like to do is I'd like to start wiring everything for a Quillo. Because I'm assuming everything's just going to freeze and not work, right? I should actually do 2 seconds worth of thought and see what we need for cryoscience. Ice, lithium plate, fluorocatone. Okay. Ice, no problem. Lithium plate. I keep forgetting how this works. Oh, I need holmium. I need a bunch of Fulgora stuff. Lithium plate, superconductor processing unit. Well, thank you, Tripsy. Appreciate it. Awesome. Thank you for that. Yeah. Okay. I think what's going to happen is I'm going to have to go downstairs. I'm going to start defragmenting the base. How much time do we have? I could go to the void. I think I need to ultra compress stuff. And beacon the crap out of science and everything. So let's do this one step at a time. Can I just get... yeah. I'm gonna build the science up there. And then I'll see how it stacks. Okay. Every 60. I really don't need... what's that hand? Try to make quality assembly machine and beacon. Ignore what's that hand. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, quality beacons. I forgot about quality beacons. No. Distribution efficiency is really dope. And then yours probably just crafting speed? It is. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Why don't we? Okay. Oh god, 120? 180? I mean, I guess. Alright, so you're gonna get these. Let's go about there. I need a recycler. I have one. Awesome. Oh, this feels like absolute sacrilege. Hey, alright. I don't know why it feels like sacrilege, but it does. Hey, holy crap. A rare one. Even better. No worries. Okay, I can't warp anywhere yet. Those are normal panic noises. So you should be working if assembly machines are less than 2. There's nothing in here. I don't... get what the deal... You're out of steel. You are requesting... Here you go, buddy. There you go, friend. See if we can hammer through a bunch of this. Man, I really hate dealing with all that quality crap. Alright. It'll help, I know. I just don't like it. Oh, that was fast. Okay, sure. I'll take a look. Oh, a blueprint book. I'm cool. Thank you. I'd like to kind of have a little fun and tussle with this on my own, but thank you for that. I do appreciate the idea. I'm actually getting some fairly decent stuff here. That's cool. I do not want to go to Fulgora. Thanks. Honestly, these processes move pretty freaking fast. I don't mind tussling my way through it a little bit. We're still working on speed mods. We sure are. Okay, so what do we have here? What did we accomplish? Much faster speed. Realist... Out of map? Oh. That's the first time I've seen that warning before. When it comes down to it, I don't need as fast a science as I've built. Novice is fine, thanks. I really don't need as fast of a science as I built because everything takes 60. And we're consuming half. Ground upgrade first, and then yes. What if we do something like this? That looks really cute. I think that looks really cute. These are going to be... These are all these, yep. We'll work on some quality beacons next. Oh, whoops. I ground down the wrong thing. Whoopsie doodle. Probably, yeah. Just going from 8 to 2 is already... I do want more labs. I do want more labs eventually. Yeah, probably. I think I want to go with 2, though. This is still a huge drop. Yeah, quality labs, true. True, true, true. Already? What? Let me guess, do we fight a big Chungus? I'm gonna assume a big Chungus died here today. We messed him up. I don't have a... Maybe force fire. What do we do with confidence of a young one in a Batman shirt? Yes. Agreed. It's the difference between bravery and stupidity. And thank goodness I don't know the definition of either word. So it works out pretty sweet. It works out pretty sweet. I'm out of just regular inserters. And I'm handcrafting them even though I've got my own mall up here that I'm not using. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I should just knock all this out and just do all the science up there. Well, anyway. All this can go. Yeah, look at how idle all this is. Half of it's not even running as is. I still need this to be a thing. But for now... Where are you? Where'd I put you? Okay. Anything good? A few more good ones. So now we could do something like this. There we go. That was it. That was the whole point of all that. Can make more cool stuff. I don't need pipes anymore. I really have not used them as much as I thought I was going to. Sure. There you go. Here's your reds. We don't need to store so much. Here's your greens. We don't need to store so much. Okay. There we go. You don't have power. Electrical power? I mean, that's how the machines are running. Yeah. What do you mean I don't have power? I always use efficiency modules. It's my signature. I always use them. Would you recommend something else? Yeah, I could take a gander at some numbers, sure. I always like to start off with something like this, though. And I don't need speed. That's what I'm kind of getting away from. I didn't need all that production. So we're at 10% faster speed. How much power does this actually take? Oh, that's still quite a bit, but that's not terrible. Do I have more blues? Can I make more productivity mods that don't suck? Heck yes, I can. Alright, friend. Yeah, these. Thanks. I can't warp yet. I can't warp for another 2 minutes. Speed is better in the beacon? So then this like this? God, that's still a lot. Well, that is a lot faster. Yeah. I'm actually pretty good with that. Oh yeah, because of the 1.5 times effectivity or whatever. Nope, that makes sense. A megawatt and a half? Holy crap. What is this productivity? 12? Yeesh. 6% productivity I'm actually pretty happy with. With that extra speed, I'm alright with that. I'm not really hurting for a lot of these materials anyway, and this already cut up a ton of my factory. And gave a lot more space. I'm pretty cool with that. Okay, military, you're next. Okay. We're good? We're good for another minute or two? I'd like to go to the void if we can manage. Okay, there's all that. I do need to get these still stuck here. So this works really easy. That's not what I wanted. Did I not hook you up? Okay. Cool. That takes care of that. That takes care of that. That takes care of that. Okay. Now that I have the proof of concept up here, I'm actually just going to move this down there. I know, really dumb and really annoying, but I wanted to get the proof up there so I could actually see now stack for stack. That is a lot of space saved. Holy buckets. Yep, I like that very much. I shut off my bots. Cool. A little tweaking. I really like how that looks. I think that's a good look. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. Okay. Yeah, this is already a compacted mess. I don't really want to go to Glaiva either. 11 minutes is where I want to cut the line. We're fine. Everything's just on fire. You can have that. And you can have this. Cool. That looks so dope. Okay. Now, all this other flim-flam I'm making gets unbelted really freaking fast. What else do we have? Grenades? Do I even need this many grenades? Grenade makers? Sweet. Sweet Chumbawamba. It's a 2 to 3 relationship. So if I'm going to do 2 of these, I need 1? Oh, void. Perfect. Thanks. It'll give me some time to unflummox myself. Okay. Grenades. So I should check. How much science am I even consuming a minute? Am I seeing this right? 8? 8 science a minute? This is stupid, overdrive, overkill, crazy pants nonsense. Which is probably my favorite band name I'm coming up with for today. Overdrive, super nuts, crazy pants nonsense. Definitely punk. Yeah. What are we missing? Probably a bunch of these turrets that are not... Yeah. Let's take care of this real fast. Ooh, music. Right. We're not on... any other place anymore, so I gotta turn the music on. I don't want that there. I just want all the science bits here. I've got... Oh my god, all this. All this goes away. Yeah, I keep forgetting that once we get the new labs, our science costs are cut in half. Oh, yeah, there you are, thanks. Okay, that's gonna do that. Yeah. You have plenty of construction robots. There's just nothing for you to build with. Okay. Engines. I'm full of engines. Okay. Here's your engines. Here's a crap ton of reds and sulfur I don't want. Happy birthday. Here's a bunch of gears. Happy birthday. What do you want? That and a whole bunch of this crap. Happy birthday. Okay. Okay, the next science. Space, probably. Yeah, it's so weird seeing these production facilities just not being used. Have a dumpster amount of ice. Cool. I wasn't done. No. Okay. Thank you for what you're trying to accomplish here. Unfortunately, that's not what I want you to accomplish. That's not the core takeaway of what's happening right now. Thank you, though. You dummies. Okay, that gets scooted. Oh, I've got a rare assembly machine. Look at that. Just for now. What am I doing? Ones? Yep. Did I not put the military in here? I didn't. Okay, we're not making ammunition. We're not making a bunch of stuff, and that's fine. I'm still cutting out a bunch of the stuff. What was I doing? Military? Military? Yeah, we got a bunch of this stuff, my guy. Now, ideally, I'd like to move as many processes upstairs as we can down here. Sounds good, the Bloom. Thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. Yeah. Yeah. That's all I had to say. Just yeah. The main desire, the main idea of this whole little pet project is to get as much of our crap upstairs down here. Well, why would you do that, John? Hey, thanks for asking, random person. I'll tell you why. The stuff down here is on a different plane of existence, ergo can't be frozen. So, that's a lot less stuff I've got to prepare for. We're in the void, right? Yeah. Whew. That's a lot less stuff I've got to prepare for other shenanigans that I want to prepare for. So this makes 0.12. Okay, I need 4 engine makers, not all this. If we're just talking blue science. Oh, I don't even have that kind of assembler anymore. Let's just get the rest of this earmarked. Purple. And yellow. We already did white. That's all the science, actually. Neat. Now, the cool thing is these overlap pretty freaking nicely. So that was why I was kind of aiming with this for the layout. Aha, you didn't think I knew what I was doing. Aha! Learned you a thing. Learned you a thing that I do. That's already set. There's that. Okay. That was easy enough. You can have a dumpster ton of yellow science. I haven't stripped purple yet. Yeah, purple's just been up here doing its own thing. Which I haven't messed with. I got it set up a long time ago because it just needed a little purple science just to grease the wheels. And, yeah. I just crammed it in there as much as I could, and now it's time to redo it. I didn't get any purple science. That's fun. Okay. First of all. Where'd you go? There'd you go. How quickly can you make this nonsense? 0.25? One of you works? Wow. Okay, I overstated this disgustingly. Yeah, I overstated this kind of disgustingly. Which is fine. Actually, I'd like to keep things fairly close to where it's required. Well, thanks. So in this first bit is where I'd like gears to be made. Now, I'm making gears somewhere else, up in the mall. But I'd like this also to be here. So, gear production. Now, why am I doing this when I'm already making gears somewhat upstairs? Well, I'll answer that. Because the problem is the same ferrying stuff around is really freaking annoying. Moving stuff up and down doesn't do me any favors. Okay, so there's yellow science done. Or red science, right? So now this is going to be belts and inserters. We're going to do the same kind of magic we did before. Gears and thing, gears and thing. And this is pretty straightforward. I already have this set up over here. This is how you can share the same box with different stuff. Just put a circuit condition on the inserter and just make sure that it's not pushing stuff anymore once it reaches a threshold. So now that we've finished that, this goes away. Yeah, I needed to defragment all this crap ages ago. I should have honestly done it right when we got the new science labs, but I didn't. And then I continued to not. And then I didn't some more. Let's just do the normal ones while we get everything finished out. We're in the warp, yo. You take your sweet time. Okay. Oh, I kind of needed that. Okay, thanks. Military science requires gun, but I'm making guns somewhere else. I'll hyper-condense that maybe later. Let's talk about grenades, because I need a grenade. I'll need 2 grenade makers. I'll find grenades. You just wait. There they are. Not you. You need how much? 0.35? Oh. At this level, they're on the same beat. Look at that. Oh, big stretch. Okay. Well, same deal. We'll slightly overproduce some grenades. Oh, you can't productivity? No, nuts. That's fine. I don't know if I can productivity you either. I super can't. That's fine. Now, because these items are the same... Oop. Done deal. You can have that. Cool. There's grenades happening. Okay. Red, green, black. I'm missing walls. Walls are very, very fast to make. So you're gonna need a stacky boy. And a speedy boy. What are you asking for? 400. That seems reasonable. There you go. Which I probably don't have. That goes away. I'll take both of those. You can have that one guy. Okay. Making some good progress here. Gun is already made somewhere else. Let's go ahead and take care of our our water problem. There's that. Got a lot of sulfuric acid barrels in there. Okay, do we happen to get any more assemblers? A fair amount. Ah, you just machine gun through that, don't you? Just crazy pants. Cool. I'll take 5 more of those. The science should get the better stuff. Okay, cool. Engines. Right, I didn't figure out engines. 0.12. We need 0.29, so I need 4 engine makers. Not all that. So what about... Oh my gosh, all this is just gonna get cleared out. We've got an ad break coming in about 50 seconds here. I'm gonna take that time to go freshen up. I could use a small get up. I'll probably just take like a minute at the time. This looks like that. Oh man, that opens up so much space. Just do regulars, my guy. Just do regulars. Okay, now... yeah. What if I did it like this? And then you were like a pipe underneath-y kind of a deal. So I still had some of my mall action. There we go. Okay, I think that works out pretty nice. Okay, like I said, I'm gonna get up and stretch and such. I'll be back in just a minute. Boop and boop. Alright, I am back. And I remember to shut off the AFK this time. Look at that. Oh, and I'll remember to put on a different thing. Buzzow. Buzzow. Alright, what was I doing? Right, I was rebuilding everything from Scrooch. From Screech. 712? You get out of here with that. $712? No, I don't I don't think that's how any of this is gonna work, my friend. I don't think any of that's how any of that works. Okay. There's that. That's gonna hammer out a bunch of crap. Who? I wasn't done with engines yet. Okay. You can have half down to there. You can have half down to there. Okay, that seems much more reasonable than what the other guy was asking for. Because forget that noise. That was nuts. Do you take productivity mods? You do? Fantastic. If only I had any productivity mods. Okay. I call that quite a condense. Ammunition. Ammunition completes military science. Which we will figure out. How much military science... How much gun does military science need? 0.35. How much does one of these make? 0.41. Okay, how much do you need? 0.2. Alright, I need literally... that. And that would keep military science happy. 1, 2... 1, 3, 4... Yeah. Yep. I need that. That's so awesome. This goes away. I could just use the bots to do it. Honestly, I like taking apart my machines myself. It's, again, it's that cathartic kind of a feel. I built it. I'll take it down. The bots help, absolutely. No argument. This isn't a one-player deal, right? Like, it's a team effort. I get it, but dang, I like taking stuff down. 0.47? How much did you need again? Wait. Well, I would like a second one. Nope. Try that again. I don't think... It's gonna look like that. Okay. One more check. 0.41. Oh, I need a third one. There. Now that's factor complete. Okay, perfect. Now, I don't have quite enough room here specifically, but that's fine. This also looks just a stupid amount cleaner, I think. We're out of purple because we're out of rail? Did I not set the thing? I did. I probably have a bunch of this stuff on me. I super do. There you go. Get that started. What else do you need? Productivity modules. I should have a fart ton of those things. There you go. This goes away. Good chat. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's fine. I'll get him back in the thing. It's fine. Grenades. Oh, shoot. I forgot to check requests from buffers. It only matters... It actually doesn't super duper matter. It's fine. How much stuff is in here? Sweet. Sassy Molassy. Take that. Let me have the box. No. No. Stop feeding things. I thought there was something a little squirrely going on there. Alright. Ding. Ding. Okay, I'm gonna go get some more speedy boys. Hey, we got some rare speed modules. Look at that. We got 18 minutes. Something broke. I'm gonna guess purple science without looking any for... Yes, purple science. Okay. Or I'm working on that, mate. Hold on. That actually opens this up really nicely, now that I really think about it. So that'll be cool. We'll get there. It'll be super and duper and super duper. Y'all don't need... You need the faster boys. You can do with the slow-mos. You just straight up don't need it. Because ratios, that's why. Oh, these both share the same box. So same deal. Done? I don't have any speedies for you, but there you go. You're doing nothing because you're full. You're doing nothing because you need brick. I don't have any more brick. Okay, well. You do overlap? Fantastic. Mm-hmm. I'm eventually going to use that area for more labs. So, this actually works pretty swank. Look at that. Actually, what I'm going to do... 1, 2... That fits the slot and the aesthetic, and the beacon still can transfer. That's nifty. I like that very, 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 very much. Oh my goodness, that's so slick. Ba, 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 ba. 500 is good. This is still requesting 2,000 of whatever. That can go like that. You need to request from buffer chests. Boop. And I did it for grenades already. Yep. Coal, stone, and cold stone, Steve Austin are the 3 things that need to request from requester chests. So that's fine. I don't know about that last one, but comedy comes in 3s. So there we go. Alright. Actually... I have an even better spot for this crap. Look at that. We don't waste a single spot. Oh, that is just dope. Yeah, 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 yeah. Put that there. Can I squeeze... I can squeeze in one more. So what do we have upstairs? Is it just a crap ton of... Where are we? What the heck? Oh, warp zone, right. I wonder why warp zone 366 is still pinged, but whatever. Stone and coal are nothing I have anymore. Well, I don't have a ton of it. I have a bunch of coal right here. So this is actually going to work out pretty well. Just like that. And now this is stone. You, my friend. Same amount. But coal. All the coal. Dang, that looks good. And what we could do is all these little buffer pieces. I could easily get some remedial storage in there. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I could just do storage at this point. We could just do storage boxes and call it a day. I don't know why I'm refusing to do that, but I could just do that. But this still makes it look very slick. I like that incredibly. How many logistic spots are here? 129. Okay, they can take their time. These are not worth it anymore. Oh my god, I'm so full of coal. Oh my god. Okay, let's dump off a few more things. I don't want these. I don't want that. Thank you. Uh, item on ground. That's how you make sure you get all of it. Holding F and running around? Sure you could. That's for ding-dongs. Item on ground? Pick up items like a sir by not picking them up at all. That's what I say. Okay. Do we get everything? Oh, they're so cute. Here, have another one. Okay, that's just gonna clear itself out. Oh. Bless you. I think he sneezed and woke himself up. Which is weird, because you can't sneeze while you're sleeping. So, no, I'm not gonna fight that one. No way. No sir, no ma'am. I'm not gonna tussle with that rabbit. No way. All this goes away. All that goes away, and that goes away. And that can skedaddle. That's our uranium setup, which I'm probably going to move somewhere else somehow. Okay, I have stuff on me. Stone is not oddly one of them. So what are we missing for purple science? Braille? Productivity mods? I guess that's kind of it. This is going to be a very similar setup to the way we have the other guy. No. Actually... Bulk? Bulk. Hi. Would you like to come up now? I thought you might want to hang out now that you sneezed yourself awake. Okay, yeah. Alright, you good? Yeah, I know. Can you say hi to everybody? Here. You gonna say a thing? Okay. When I bring you the microphone, you're scared of it. When the microphone's not moving, that's apparently open season to eat it, huh? No, I love you. Aww. Who's a widow puddin'? Why are you using starter inserters? Because if you use hundreds and hundreds of faster ones and you don't need the speed, you waste electricity. All these processes take several seconds to finish. Using a bigger inserter doesn't make any sense. It's more resource inefficient to use bigger ones. Yeah, it's just cheaper. I can hammer out a crap ton of the little starter guys. They don't use as much juice. Does it super matter? When you get to nuclear, probably not. Like, it doesn't... None of this really matters, but... Just good habits. Like, here, this thing takes, what, 8 seconds? 5 seconds? I don't need a fast inserter on this guy. He's going to be idle most of the time anyway. I have a crap ton of these. Quite literally. Ammunition needs to get done. Oh, ammunition is done. Okay. Oh, hey, get off the keyboard, dude. Thanks. Oh, okay. You alright? Yeah, you knocked that over. Okay, yeah, we're good. No one got hurt. I know. I know the phone has scorned you somehow and you're angry about it. My son, I understand. And then I also don't. 10-second crafting time. Good lord. Well, 2 of these is a good start. And they'll even be a little faster. You don't take productivity? You certainly do not. You ain't no man's man. Or something. In this case, I certainly wouldn't mind a little extra. If you follow my meaning. Okay. This was actually just being dumped and pushed right in. So what I'm going to do instead of that... let's do a quick run. Oh god, I'm so fast! I'm so fast! Yeah. 32 minutes? Vulcanus? Nah. This goes away. Definitely no to the Fulgora. Thanks, though. What are you missing? Purple. Right, purple science. What up with... Oh, stone. Right. Novice would be dope. You're not going to request that. Oh, actually you are. Yep. So this is going to be a grab and a put and a put. Same dealy-do. I would like... Let's say 300 rails. Because purple science is thirsty all the frickin' time for reasons. And if there's less than 15 in the box, you can do stuff. You need plates anyway. Oh, I don't know. 20. What I'm mostly hoping is let's see here. We'll also do something like that. Yeah. Yeah? Nah. Nah, that's fine. Okay, so that'll hopefully get rid of a bunch of these poles. I have so much crap. My personal logistics is off. Awesome. It is a fair defense. If any defense could ever be surmounted, stick with the defense that you're confident with. Something? Something like that. Okay. I still have a dumpster amount of everything. Oh, I actually got some stone out of that. Look at that. Well, look at that. Oh, I didn't mean to be up here. Sorry. Red Science is going to get all these gears. You're not requesting gears like you should be. Oh, wait. You're not. Hold on. Hi. There you go. Hello. There you go. Cool. That was easy. No faffing about for this fella. No, sir, no, ma'am. How far is this? It's got a ways to go. I didn't do stack inserters for the bottom right because this isn't a super fast thing that has to happen anyway. I probably should, though. I'm full of steel and gear and battery and so many good things. Y'all need some steel in your life. Don't ask where I got it from. Some Dirty saw on Discord want to enter with a great one-liner. I didn't see anything. When I stream, I only got the 2 screens. Chicken diapers. Yes. Chicken diapers indeed. Yeah, Monday through Friday, 8 hours. My schedule's posted in the promotions chat, and also schedule is here. Yes, sir. Absolutely, positively. I do enjoy me some gaming. Put me down on whoever spreadsheet you got going on over there. I do enjoy me some gaming. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Oh, okay, we're fine. I was almost in a panic. I'm like, oh crap, we might have like 1 billion Tesla coils up there. Also, they don't do what I was hoping. They don't go red alert style. Bullslap. They don't do that. It's not that it had to do it. It would have just been nicer if it did, kind of a thing. Yeah, just sprinkle these things everywhere. Whatever. Put it on cheese. Put it on chutney. I don't care. Boom. I need to put those radars back, though. God, this blade's in such a mess. Okay, Vulcanus. I almost want to go to Gleba. Where did we come from last? Must have been Novice. I think it must have been Novice. Oh, Hatat Sat is live. Let's go, I'm gonna go give them a hydrate. Teehee. It's cute. Okay. We'll deal with that in a second. Ads. Novice is probably fine. Artillery online. There's an old game called Command & Conquer Renegade. Oh. You're firing at literally everything except the one thing I was looking at. There's an old first-person shooter called Command & Conquer Renegade, and the idea was it had the same theme and everything as the Command & Conquer 1 game, Tiberium Dawn. You play as a GDI commando, and you do missions. It's very, I would say, artistic akin to 007's GoldenEye for the 64. It's that kind of aesthetic, I would say. But it's very much Command & Conquer themed and everything. Anyway, the point I'm getting to is when you kill something, there was this noise. Doink. It's kind of what it sounded like. I don't know, a sound that sounds like a doink. I don't know how else to say it. Doink. Like, that's it. And that's what I want for the artillery whenever I kill something. Not really. 100? I've been requesting 100? Yeah, 20 seems a little closer to home there, guy. Okay. I don't really want that. So please don't, Lauren, if you're listening, please don't make that mod. What else was I working on? Oh, do we have any more cool turrets? 33! And 2? Man. I probably have a boatload of crap to scrap. Cool, have fun with that. But... Okay, so there was the north side done. Dang, that is most of the west side complete as well. We're 61% through our platform upgrade. Excellent sauce. I have those. Thanks. Okay, where do we have 357? 123, which there's mostly nothing going on that floor anyway. This is the most busy of floors. Okay, I'll take all that. That's almost purged. Cool. Alright, that gets a lot of little projects I've been sitting around with just freaking out of the way. I need stone. Oh, butts. Stone? Hold on, warp chest? Thanks. Oh, I don't need all these turrets, thanks. One more time. How do I get out of here? I don't even know how to get out of my own base. Oh, this is just sad potatoes. That's all this is. This is just weeping potatoes. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna get a bunch of bullcrap I don't want, but that's fine. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Give me that. Okay, I'm out of speed mods. I thought I had a bunch of extra spares because blah 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 blah, but no. Oh, okay. This doesn't help. This doesn't help me accomplish anything. I do not want copper. Thanks. I'll respect it. I'll respect the lore and I'll pick it up and whatever, but I don't want it. Productivity mods in a miner. Okay. That's storing that. The stone is going downstairs, I would hope. You're not requesting from buffer chests. Where is rail? You are requesting from buffer chests. We don't have any down there yet. There we go. You can just one miner if you sound it with beacons. Yeah, I don't have any more speed mods on me. That's a good idea. I just ain't got the mods. I have a boatload of concrete. Will a boatload of concrete help a miner do minor things? No, I know what you meant. No, I know what you meant. It's all good. We're gonna hang out here for a few minutes. I don't need uranium. I just need some science. Sweet, sweet kettle corn science. Oh, that's a new term I almost just coined. Kettle corn science is science that sounds really good, but most likely isn't going to tide you over till dinner. Yay! Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, kettle corn science sounds sweet, sounds good, but probably doesn't have a strong application value. I bet you I can make... No, I'm not. Just saying, it's not enough food to tide you over till dinner. At least not me. What would be a good example of kettle corn science? Did you know that they came up with the new sneaker that can make pizza bagels? Really? Yes, the kinetic friction of your walking attitude generates enough heat matrons to yep. Alright. Great. Sounds good. Not a great application. What's a handheld weapon you didn't research? Nothing? I think I got everything. For handheld weapons? Oh, frost warfare. You gotta go harvest alien frost artifacts from the bodies and stuff of high-level frosty dudes, and then it allows you to push down into frost armor, which is cool, but its equipment grid size is significantly smaller. It's just not... I'd rather just have regular power armor. It's not a great weapon. I'd argue kettle corn is more filling than other popcorn. Correct. It is more filling than other popcorn, but it still is not a meal, and I regularly need a meal. What is going on here? You can just hear them. Doo-doo. Dee-doo. Alright, how we doing? Hey, that's the good stuff. Crank that jank. Let's do this thing. Turret just ran out of ammunition? Are you serious? Oh, okay. Oof, I was like, at the main base? Are you sure? Alright, they really want to tussle. Negative resistances in every single RPG I've ever played is 100% what kills me. And, like, duh, you're taking more damage. But it's, like, always unexpected tons of damage. You go through an area once and you're like, man, yeah, I can tank that chaos damage. It's not that big of a deal. Come back a little later and you have, like, negative 50% chaos damage you weren't paying attention to. Boom, one shot. And it's like, what the... Oh, okay. I have a lot of negative stuff going on. Okay, no, you win. I got it. No, that was fair. But it's that kind of crap that catches me off guard every single... Oh, you came to a new area? Congratulations. Negative 20% resistances everywhere. Alright. I can go make some more foundries. That's dope. Not really interested in Vulcanus because I got all the stone I need right here. Okay. I am running a trifle low on ammunition. Don't want to be the complaining kid, but I'm running a trifle low on kabang. But you just came over here as I was saying that. Frickin' clowns of butts. And butts of clowns. Okay. I'm gonna hang out a little longer. We're just losing landmines and unfortunately workers. I don't know how much stone I have. 23k? Alright. Do you have a noticeable performance hit if you set the ammo count to shots mode and its highest refresh rate? I honestly have not messed with any of that. I pulled a Ron Popeil. I set it and I forget it. Okay. Ammo count. Ammo count. Ammo count to shot count. Update frequency 20. Normal is fine. Is this what you're expecting, Lauren? Is that what you want me to change? Isn't this update frequency like 20 times a second? Oh, sweet God. No? What's up, nerds? Come get some of the chicken. No. And actually, for sake of argument, upper right is my UPS and my F and UPS. It does, but like at this point, it's now too much clutter. Right? Stuff's overlapping. This doesn't help. This is now too much information for me. It does look cooler. To answer your question, no performance hit. I'll just let it go for a little bit. You can just watch this and see, because my base is going to get attacked on the reg. Okay, that's good enough. Ah, okay. And also, I don't think in units of oh, no drop. So to answer your question, I don't believe there is a noticeable or unnoticeable drop. It is. It kind of freaks me out a little bit with how fast it ticks down. Perfect. Okay, that's better. How much stone did we get? 26k. Nice. I'll go to the void. Thanks. There's a boatload more crap I want to do downstairs. First of all, I'll take that. You're out of sulfuric acid. We're out of sulfur because we don't have enough waste. Blarg. I'll work on it. We're doing quality stuff. Why not? I need reinforced bric-a-brac. Hi. I thought I had way more reinforced bric-a-brac. I could make more reinforced bric-a-brac, but I'd really rather not. I'm gonna have to make way more reinforced bric-a-brac. Okay, yep, that's fine. Oh, my inventory. I have assemblers in here somewhere. You have to believe me. You don't have to, but it would be nice. Okay, I need this. Water, stick, steel, concrete. I have all those things. In supply. Hello? There we go, thanks. Get that. I need what else? Sticks and steel. There you go. I think I have... The one time I don't have an absolute dumpster clown worth of sticks? Really? Uh-oh. Did I use it all? I did use it all. Whack. Okay. Fine, whatever. Oh, it's gonna take a frickin' fortnight. The good news is we burnt through it. making the new stuff. The bad news is we burnt through it making the new stuff. Again, not a terrible thing to have happened. Just unexpected? Unexpected, I'd say. Oh. You are thirsty, my boy. Let's get you some more steel. Yeah, if I can walk away with like 5 more foundries, I'd be pretty freaking happy about it. Ooh, there's one of quality. Holy butts. 5.2% crafting speed? At no cost? Jeez. How many did you make for me? 9? How did you make... Wait, how did you make 9? Oh, never mind. I figured it out. And the last horse finishes the race. Okay, what is something that's gonna just run all the frickin' time? Literally any of the irons would be great. There's that. Is liquid our bottleneck? It is absolutely not our bottleneck. Okay. Well, for giggles. Happy birthday. I'm out of sulfur, so I'm out of rocket ammunition. Okay, that's all cleared up. Good stuff. Oh, there was something else I missed. You need... that guy. Okay, is purple working now? No, because productivity modules. Right, I cut that out a while ago. Actually, the speed ones up here should also be down here. Kind of no point in having multiple bins sitting around where things shouldn't need. Yeah, that's fine. Because these require the same ding-dang thing anyway. And second verse, same as the first. It didn't connect. Hold on. There we are. If there's less than, let's say, 20. And let's say the same. 20. Okay. I need better speedies. I don't really have better speedies. I've been ka-chunking them into other crafters and stuff. For argument, there you go. Actually, there you go. What have I been doing with these things? Plus 85. Plus 102. Wait, how did the number go up? Oh. Plus 45? Oh, you're getting that speed bonus as well. Okay. That's still stupid. That is more speed than I need for a while. So you can have that and that. Okay, that gets that going on. This all gets cut. Thanks. This gets cut. Oh, butts. How did this work? Oh, okay. Doo-doo-doo. That's how it works. You're gonna ask for 200 rounds of kabang bang. Okay. 142% crafting speed seems relatively worth it, I'd say. Okay. You're missing some speed, my friend. And you're missing some speed? Actually, a rare level 1 is better than a level 2 flat. That's great. Good, 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 good. Okay, that's everything there. We have a little extra coal. I'm just gonna Scooty Puff Jr. this over here. Yeah. Try again. Thanks. Cool. Okay, that's all of our science completely redone and compressed. Oof. What else? Nuclear stuff. I wouldn't mind to have some nuclear stuff. I don't know if I need this much anymore. Now that we have a ton of 230 whatever. Oh. We go for nuclear run, for sure. I don't know if I need more 235, so Kovarex is less important anymore. Now that we have enough. Okay, that's all cleared. Okay, centrifuges. I'll put you all in the corner. That seems... 1, 2, 3. Something like that? All this is doing is processing, my guy. Perfect. I don't know why I'm still doing the storages this way, but I am. Yeah, I don't know why, but I am. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. No. Okay. I mean, okay. No. Damn it. Stop. You did the right thing. That's exactly what you should have done, except in this one time. Thanks. Okay. That was fun. Alright. We're just setting some filters here. Uranium-235. Uranium-238. And uranium-238. Okay. There's the 5, and there's the 8. Oof, that was fun. How many do you take? 10? It takes 12 seconds? Yeah, the little guy inserters are just fine. Okay, requests from buffer chests. Oh, let's say 500 sounds... Oop. 500 sounds dope. Okay. There's that. There's that. How many do you have? Ah, oh, boo. Keep it even. Okay. There's nuclear. I have a few odds and ends here. This is making carbon. But I think I've got enough carbon somewhere to, like, win the game or whatever. I was using it for space science. Oh, actually, I don't have enough to beat the game with it. Okay. I don't think any of this is necessary anymore. Just get this down there for now. Okay. Thanks. Let's see if I can just feed these two things into each other and call it a day. I'm not sure if I can. Great, now I put that in an even dumber spot. That'll keep you busy for a spell. Labs are going. Labs are labbing. Awesome. Oh, okay. Can you do that? Can you do that? All right. So, how quickly can you work? Wah 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 wah. Thank you, Hat Dat Sat. Oh, yee. Oh my God. Okay. Needed that. Needed that real bad. Okay, so the way in which this was working before is because of the belt system, I can dump stuff on the belt, and it's kind of a guarantee that there's enough nutrients available. I'm trying to see how I can make this work so I can pass nutrients. Oh, the thing is I gotta pass nutrients to itself. That was kind of the allure of the belt deal. I could do some really dumb stuff with the requester chest. I don't really want to do really dumb stuff with the requester chest. I might do some really dumb stuff with the requester chest. I could just place it there, request it, and backfeed it. God, that is something stupid. Alright. I don't need nutrients anywhere else on this floor. So, okay. Request for that. Request for 2,000 of that. Just all the waste on the floor comes here. Right? Good stuff so far? Good stuff so far. Guess what, buddy? You're too slow. You get a stack inserter. Can I have a little bit of caca-poo-poo-pee-pee water? So I can do this? Okay. And then you're going to do that. No filter? Oh, what happens if it rots? It doesn't matter? I don't think it'll matter. Let's see if it... Let's see... Stay tuned. Let's see how this doesn't matter. And then I don't know what the crap this is for. I guess I kind of built it so it'd go like this. So it'd have an easier time feeding itself. Hold on. Might have a dumber idea so I don't have to request anything. Go away. Thanks. You get that. Yeah, there you go. Cool. Now I don't have to request anything. The hand up top is checking to make sure there's enough nutrients in either of the things. Right now, it's not feeding anything because there's too much. Awesome. Okay, that's, it's actually a lot less stupid than I thought this was going to be. Gosh, if there's anything I ever ought to be quoted on, it's that. Oh, this turned out a lot less dumb than I thought this was going to be. You know what? Put me down on your survey. Somewhat amused. John, do you have anything to quote for the paper? Which paper? You know, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I do. This is a lot less stupid than I thought this was going to be. Okay, there's that. Oh, it's down here. I almost forgot where my base was. We're 15 minutes in. Awesome. We are, probably like 30 minutes and then this is done. Oh, 11 minutes. Hot diggity dang. We're going to get that upgrade before we move on to the next thingamadoo. We're getting some sulfur. That's grand. Oh, you're already that. We have space now. I can do some space stuff with you. Neat. Learning to walk again. There you go. Okay. I am not sure what else I should be removing. What do you need? Rods? Okay, hold on. Did I say 15? I meant 500. Thanks. Have fun with that. I'll come back for you. Don't worry about it. I don't need this sulfur. I don't need this plastic. I don't need whatever that is. How did that even show up? Okay, what do I need? Quick snapshot, uranium, and stone. Oh, I don't need that anymore. We ran our test. Oh, God, let's save. Okay, whew, Quay is up to date. Thank goodness. Oh, I lose my fiddle faddle if it weren't for the Quay. Okay, is there anything else on this floor I'm willing to screw with? Don't worry about it. I want all this stuff down there. Ogora? Maybe? No. I can't reliably get a lot of stone in Fulgora. Nah. Every time I hear a planet name that ends in A, I keep reminding myself of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Magrathea! Magrathea! I forgot how the rest of that went. What's he shouting? I don't know, but he's been shouting it for like the last 25 minutes. Magrathea! I like that movie. It's certainly an older one now. And I really enjoyed it. The 1970s radio version of Hitchhiker's Guide was also very, very good. Still even worth it to this day. If you've read the books or seen the movie that I'm talking about, it is worth a visit. Okay, that's all done. You come with me. Okay, scrap. I want scrap moved over there. This is definitely where this is going to be this sort of a thing. With the buffer chest and all this other BS because of how long it takes to kick all this out. Don't really have super great place for it. I think I'm happy with 2 of these. Yeah, we'll do something like this. And that'll just make everything so much easier. All this goes away. All that goes away. There was also an 80s TV series. I did not know the TV series. Dang it. I missed it. I mean, I could still try to find it. Sweet. 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 Oh my god. There's so much of this crap. Okay. What I don't want to do right now is Oh. What I don't want to do is just put purple bins there. And be like, oh, we'll get it, no problem. I don't want to do that because then I'll never find what I need, and then the next answer is, we'll just use a requester chest. And it's like, yeah, but that's just so much crap. I did put purples up there. Hitchhiker's Guide. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, then Hitchhiker's... I think that... Was the radio show called Hitchhiker's Guide to the Universe? And the movie was called Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? I don't know why. I think I remember there was a disparity like that, though. Where's yellow science? Yeah, enjoy some of this. Enjoy a lot of this. Your requests are correct, but you're not getting stuff. Okay, that's still chunking. Yeah, I want 2 more labs at a minimum. But then I got all this little awkward space right here I could do for more... Actually, I could put the recycler right back here. Yep. That makes perfect sense for the space I have. Yoink. Yeah. The scrap jockeys? Oh, for sure. Just do it like that. I know you can't do it, but... Yep, I like that very much. I like that very, very much. I like it. Gosh darn it, I like it. I shouldn't like it, but I like it. Okay, we got some time. Oh no, research is failing. Why? What happened? Purple. I knew it. I could have guessed it. Purple. What is purple missing? Productivity modules. What are you missing? What did I mess up now? Reds. I didn't touch reds. I haven't touched reds in like 3 hours. You are out of wires. Oh. Okay. All right. There are clips on YouTube, but not full episodes. Ah, lame. I mean, glad there's clips. I'm glad there's anything. Take what you can get, right? I'm glad there's anything. Okay. Let's get the rest of these reinforced things done. You. 20 is fine, thanks. Okay, that'll take care of that. Well, first of all, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you. No upgrade. Well, I guess an upgrade. Just to be really short, artillery. T3 turrets. And T2 lasers all the way around the base. Oh, Teslas? Tesla turrets? But since we've gotten way more power, and power is a little more stable, the real thing is just condensing. Yeah, so all my science... all the science bits are now in here. But yeah, it's going well. Thank you for asking. So it's going. A lot to do still. But it is going. I can only carry 100. Ah, oh, crap. Okay, hold on. Hold on, we'll get this figured. I have so many gears. Okay. Up on down. They are not really an issue, no. It's more I'm the issue. Oh, great. Well, nuts. Man. I don't know what to say. Cool. Thanks for... That was my one complaint. Thanks. That's the one thing I'm saying on stream. Oh, man. Oh, shucks. You know what would be really great right now if numbers past 100% existed? Dar, 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 dar. Oh, dip. Alright. You're done. Oh, I found out where all my stuff went. Oh, I see what I did before. Okay. Did we get nothing extra? Oh, we got a few good ones. Okay. You know what? Just stop making things. Oh, okay. I was wondering why there were so many more monsters in the Monsterpedia that didn't make any sense because we're on whatever level we are right now. Yeah. Cool. Thanks. Yeah, thanks, mate. I appreciate the whatever you're doing over there. Oh, I'm kidding. All right. Don't... Yeah, feed this guy a little bit more. Don't give any more stuff, though. Like, just knock the rest of this out. Yeah, alright. We don't want you to get bored because it's too easy. That's very thoughtful of you, and that's a very neighborly thing to do. That's a very kind and considerate thing to do for someone. However, I am my own end boss here. You've seen me stream before. You know I'm a big old basket of nerves. Yeah. 100%. Yeah. I am my own end boss. I don't need more stuff. No! Stuff is so expensive. Get out of here. Actually, we're about to get a new platform upgrade. This will be the last ground platform upgrade. So if anyone, I know I've gotten a couple of times, are there upgrades to the platforms? There are. We're at the last one, so here you go. Here's what it looks like now. I'm fully zoomed out. I'm going to put my mouse right on the right edge. Holy crap. That's a bit of space. That's what that is. That's a bit of room. Oof, I am not messing with that right now. I've got too much other dumb crap I want to tussle with. Hey, we're storing stone. Yeah, I'm sure. That's why I'm redoing this whole thing. So I could go upstairs and start redoing stuff before we go to Aquilo. Alright. Okay. We're gonna do something like this. I know this is inefficient and stupid and all the attributes and adjectives, and that's fine, I don't care. Okay. If some of this stuff can just go to where it's gotta go, that'd be great. So what am I missing here? I'll take that, I'll take that. The batteries can go upstairs. The batteries can go upstairs. Okay, cool. There's our scrap jockey ready to party. You guys need a little taste of speed, for sure. Make rare chests, you can get more... Really? I didn't know there were rare chests. I mean, realistically, I should just upgrade to steel chests. There's no reason why I'm still using iron. Other than it's a comfort blanket, I guess. It's a security chest. Okay. Here's that for you. Here's that for you. I have a bunch of brick on me, so... Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. That was bound to happen. For me, yeah. A couple of unlocked chests, certainly so. A bunch of other crap I don't want to have happen. That's exactly it for me. We got 9 minutes. I got some time. Laser weapons. 16k. Good God. What am I going to tussle with? I don't need this upgrade, but we can get that knocked out. 1.2k is not bad. More mining productivity? You know what? It's been a while. Why not? Oh, it only goes to 25. Oh, no, no. I'm not sad at all. That's perfectly fine. That goes to the end because I don't have Gleba Science anymore because I done goofed it. This goes away. Yeah, all this. Okay. Just as a bit of a palate cleanse, is there anything on the ground? There's a bunch of crap on the ground. Cool. Some ammo. Stuff on the ground usually means you grabbed an inserter mid-swing or something, or just dropped whatever on the floor. It's nothing too bad. Okay. I don't want to go to Fulgora. How much stone do we have? Enough to get the game going? Everything's researching? Hot dang. Okay, we're back to where I was. We're back to where we was. Alright. I have a few more things to dump off, and then... Yeah, I don't want to go to Gleba. Gleba smells like farts. I don't want to go there. Here's one piece of coal I've been hiding, I guess, from myself. There's some stone. I have so many pipes for stuff I don't even need pipes for anymore. There's a stack. There's a bunch of stacks. We're not doing rail anything. So, rail. One logistics bot. I have a bunch of... oh, I could hammer out some... hold on. I could hammer out some good stuff. Yeah. Also, one that's coming. Plants will now have more variations. Every planet will have subversions. Awesome. That's exactly how the old one worked as well. You get a little flavor text that says you landed with a metal clank or something. It's like, yeah, Iron World. Or, like, the place is thick with smoke. And it's like, oh, crap, it's a polluted or a dangerous planet. Yeah. No, that's awesome. It honestly almost makes me want to start over. But I want to go play maybe some Captain of Industry and then come back to it. But this has been a lot of fun. Thank you for all the effort you put into this. No joke. Very seriously. Thank you, thank you. This stuff's going freaking crazy. Okay. Everyone's happy? Everyone's good? Everyone's happy? Alright. I want 2 more labs, for sure, for sure. Hold on. Oh, no doubt about it. No, sorry, I wasn't trying to, like, poke at, like, oh, this is boring. I wasn't trying to poke at that at all. No, I'm having a delightful time, and I do want to play it again. I had a thought about underneath these, and then I didn't. I could do trash unrequested. Maybe we do that. Trash unrequested. Okay, hold on. I might have an idea here. You get moved over. You get moved over. And then with that... There we go. All the boons and benefits and bonuses. You. Trash unrequested. Now... We don't have any agri-science... Oh, sorry. We don't have any agriculture science going right now anyway. So the super doesn't matter. But now it's a little more uniform. Now if I still want to do more of that... How many of these can I get all of it? That's it. Still totally fine. Okay, 2 more labs I'd be pretty freaking happy with. I don't want to go to Gleba. I don't have a need to do the science. Can I tussle with more labs? Yeah. Okay. For sure. How did that happen? That's what I need to do. Yeah, heck yeah. Hit me up with 20 of them bad suckers. Last big feature, you can change shape of the factory cross. X, Eclipse, or Legacy floor, and how it scales up the levels. Oh, that's really freaking cool. Dang, that's smart. I like that very much. That's what the kids probably say, something like cool and beans. Yeah. Do like. I do like. I don't want to go to Gleba. So this has to get jump-started anyway, which is what had to happen before anyway. No, I want to go to Novice. I'm going to do one more Bioflux run. I'm going to do one more Bioflux run. Yeah, uranium. I'm gonna dump off these sticks real fast. Okay, uranium would be dope. I'm on the wrong frickin' floor again. I move so fast, I'm on the wrong floor all the time. Okay, there's that. Okay. Frost, frost. Frost, frost. Frost. Cool, we gotta do some exploring. To be completely fair, our artillery would kind of rock them anyway, so it doesn't super matter. I'm waiting for one more fuel. Yep. I need some bioflux. I forgot, I need to feed this thing. That's fine. I'm looking for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 labs? 6 labs will set me for quite a while. Alright, same deal. We deploy the turrets, we sneak in a little bit, we use a tank to clean up the sides, chuck the thing, capture the guy, deploy more turrets, probably bring out an air horn or something, or just really annoy the neighbors. And that's how we get a new science lab. Wouldn't that be neat if the biters didn't have a sense of sight, really? Or anything, and it was just like a sense of hearing or something, like how they hear pollution. No, I see there's one in the middle of that. I'm not touching that. Come on, there's got to be some... That's all frost jerks. Okay. I'm not going down that way. Forget that noise. 7 pipes and a construction robot. Neat. They can't... Ooh, that mini-map was going to kill me. They can't see you. They can't see you at all, but they can hear pollution. Don't fight me on this. I don't know either. Perfect. Ah, perfection. Deploy the shenanigans. Okay, you just hang tight there, buddy. Alright, we move in. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing? Beautiful weather we're having. Yep, absolutely. How you doing? Good stuff. Okay, that was easy. I don't mind being a little loosey-goosey because I have shields. I have 2 good shields. I'm going to create an RPG, and I'm going to give it all very loose adjectives for quality of things. Orbital Vagabond, not too much. How you doing, buddy? So the ranks are poor, poorer, poorest, less good, more poor, less gooder, less good-est, good, good plus, good, gooder, good year, goodiest. Good, just like, yeah, just be an absolute waffle about the whole thing. Just like a billion names, I say, for everything. Adjectives be danged. Uranium, refined concrete, and lab. Can I make some labs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think is what I said I wanted. I need how many per dang dang? 10? And I have 20 on me right now? I'm looking at my inventory, and it's just soup. I'm going to assume I have 20 eggs. And that's 25. I can't find them in the thing. Oh, at the bottom. There we go. Yes. Oh, no. But no, you'd also have to add like 80 more qualities, right? What kind of grade X do you have? Oh, I have a Goodyear ++3. What is that? Is that better than a Goodest -2? I have no idea what's going on. This RPG is absolute bananas. Yep. That's what I want. Okay, I wanted 1, 2, and 4 more. Yep, 6 would be perfect. It gives me more than room for my little scrapping system down there. Yeah. There's 50. Oh my god, not Thaco. I hated it so much. Your barbarian swings their double-handed axe at the target. Hey, awesome, a hit. I didn't say they hit. We have to figure out Thaco. No! You didn't hit, alright? I don't want to play this anymore. I gotta do freaking long division every time I'm gonna figure out if I hit somebody. I don't care. I don't care. Alright, I got some uranium flim-flam up in here. I need some reinforced concrete up in here. Oh, Thaco, no. Yeah, to hit AC 0, we always called it a Thaco. I don't know if anyone else called it Thaco, but I sure did. Alright. There's that. And then this looks like a little bit of that. Do I have enough productivity mods? I does. I does by a long shot. Ah, jingle jangle. Do I want to roll high or low? Yeah, exactly. All the thrill of gambling, but with none of the allure of winning any money. Welcome to Hit AC 0. Yeah, I kind of figured. I'm just being a waffle. You know, as I do. Alright. 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 I realized my mistake immediately. Thanks, guys. Cool. The trick of this was trash unrequested. Sorry. I know. Trash unrequested. Sorry, I know. Oh, crap! I forgot about quality labs! Oh, damn it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, buddy, I should've. Oh, buddy, I should've. You know I should've. Ow. Cheese butts. That's fine. It happened. It happened. Hey, more labs is good labs. Okay, there's that. Ow, biscuits. Biscuits and ham and other probable things for food, for breakfast stuff. And a tort, probably. I don't know. Oh, right. Okay, I do want to make all my beacons quality, which I wanted to get these labs set up, and now I think I'll do that right now. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Fan-frickin-tastic. Y'all ain't running, cause why? Yada blues and yada purples. It'd be either cheaty or need to be crazy expensive. What about a capsule or a specialty rocket you launch? Golly, I don't know how I feel about that. I think that would take most of the romance out of the whole quality thing, but for funsies, sure. I had a friend that broke his leg and begged me to play through Baldur's Gate with him online circa 2018, asked him to pick anything else. I hate AD&D. I did not convince him. Well, take this as a moment to realize that you are a very good person to your friend. I guess that's all I had. We still on Novice? Y'all still messing with my minds up there? Stop messing with my minds. Trying to sleep. You fool. Alright, what else was it? Oh, quality beacons, yeah. Yep. I can sympathize and understand that 100%. I have a lot of good assembly machines. Holy butts. What was it? Oh, yeah, beacons. I want to do the same thing with some beacons. Hi, how you doing? Oh, you and I are going to be really good friends. Let's see if I can do this with any amount of brains. Probably not. Stay tuned. Yeah. You can have that. You can do that. Kind of same deal, right? Beacon, 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 beacon. Of a normal variety. Thank you. Oh, actually, I don't have to do anything else. Cool. What do you need? Go ham. I mean, think if it goes without saying, the item ammo would need to be crafted in a similar way. Sure, that's fine. Honestly, there's a handful of other mods that just make the quality bits deterministic, as well as the scrap deterministic. I'm not saying either is a better idea. I'm also just spitballing that there are, in fact, options. You want reds, and you want greens, and you want steel. I'm gonna get some more greens. I don't want this process to oh, okay. We're gonna have to take a rain check on those greens. I don't want this to spiral out of control, so I'm not putting a requester chest and having this just go ape. I kind of want some level of control here. Consistent, yes. You are correct. It's already deterministic. My bad. Keep it... Oh. Okay. Can I warp yet? Novice? Yeah. We're at the 10-minute mark. Man, they really love those landmines up there, don't they? Y'all really love those landmines. Hey, yeah. Thanks. I'll take that. Take that every day of the week. Yeah. Without TAS level of attention. For those that don't know what a TAS is, it's a tool-assisted speed run. Oh, that's funny. The idea for a... Yeah. There was one TAS that was my favorite. It's Dragon Warrior. And if you don't know what Dragon Warrior is, it's a Nintendo role-playing game, RPG. And it had some licensing issues before it came over from Japan. The actual name of it is Dragon Quest. But I don't remember what the whatever was or whatever caused whatever. But it turned into Dragon Warrior as a Nintendo game. And the task for that is insane. And I don't like to use, like, insane too loosely, but it's insane. Because the person times the encounter RNG table based on the beats of the song they are in. I am not screwing with you. It's insane. Oh, Nintendo Power. What a racket that whole thing was. Make the game as difficult as possible. Literally, make it so the children cry. Why? Well, we'll put all the cheats in this magazine they can get on top of their video game thing. Just... Oh my god, so brilliant. I do love all the art. There was a lot of really great art in all that stuff. What are we missing? Green, purple. Just straight up perps. What should probably go down with these beacons are the speeds down here. So what are you missing? Electric furnaces. Alright. I'm going to guess you're missing reds? You're missing steel. That's interesting. This isn't overburdened. Are we out of steel? Yes, we are. Actually. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. I love their little mini comics and stuff. They did, oh yeah, like a couple of panels, nothing super fancy. Like just a couple of panels of the characters, man, they had everything with that whole setup. That was so brill. Here, have a bunch of iron. I'm out of speed modules, straight up. Okay. My parents limited your video game time and did to play the TV. That's brilliant. I don't have anything else to contribute. That's absolutely brilliant. I like that very much. Oh, man. It's based on... It can be based on a lot of things. I think Dragon Warrior was steps taken with a countdown timer starting from when the console turns on. So when you let go of the power button and you started a stopwatch, I think that's how they timed it. And then they were like, okay, it took 30 seconds to enter our name and get to the main screen or whatever. I know what the RNG is. And it's like, holy crap. Yeah, that stuff is just butternut squash levels of crazy. I was wondering how the math worked, but I remember feeling a weird sense of vindication years later when I learned that it did in fact work the way I thought it did. Yeah. Yep. There's a lot of extra weird, crazy crap thrown in. None of this is even working. Like, I need inserters so infrequently. I'm just gonna knock this out. This is too much land I need for other stuff. It was a nice idea to have a mall, but without really the actual application need of it, it doesn't make any sense. There we go. Yeah, I liked it. I liked it. It was a good idea, but there's just no need for it in a game like this. Yeah, I've done that a couple of times, but the logic still breaks my brain. I have done it though. Maybe I'll revisit that. I'm not sure. Final Fantasy 1, each tile has a threat type number. Yes. That's also how they did the logic for poison. Yeah, poison tiles, because there were just a bunch of tiles that just were, oh, congratulations, you took poison damage. Yeah, all the information's in the tile. Which is still a very smart way to do it. Tips off to Nasir? Nasser? Pronunciation eludes me, I apologize, but they're the ones that did the development for, the crux of the development for Final Fantasy 1. Nasir. They're also the lead developer. They were the lead developer in another game called Lagoon, which, I have stories about that one, but we're not going to get into it. That's probably all it has to be said. That's all that has to be said. Okay, I have inserters for days that I do not need. How's it going, Green Science? Yup. I can't use any of these inserters anywhere else. That's better. I didn't try to do the fights blind because I had no idea. The other thing about the original Final Fantasy game is much of the logic for spells and to hits are broken. Blind, stop. Don't work. Anti-rub doesn't work as a spell. There's a lot of spells that just do not work. Someone decompiled it and did a deep dive on the whole thing. And it was like a lot of the variables that are assigned to whether or not a character can hit a thing doesn't check whether or not they're blind in the first place. Lock worked as a spell, but like blind, dark, anti-rub, like there's just a lot of stuff that it's like it says it does the thing. Easier to hit, it would say on the screen. And that would amount to a big can of farts. Yeah, there's a lot of really screwy stuff in it. Like, so playing the game tactically sounds fun on paper. Oh, cast your buff spells. Oh, do the blah 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 first. Blee blah blue blah blue. That all sounds fine on paper, but it doesn't amount to butts. Doesn't amount to butts. That's not what I wanted. So stick with the classics. Nuke, Fade, Harm, Fire 3, Lit 3, Ice 3, those are all the classics. They're just the classics. That. That's not what I wanted. That. I'm going all the other things. So if it's greater than 50, just crunch a bunch. Yep. How did laser turrets end up over here? 2 laser turrets just sitting right over there. We got 9 of you bad boys. 20. Hot dang, we're gonna put you into production. They started doing remakes. I was really hoping they just fix the mistakes. No. Nope. That's one thing that drives me nuts about remakes, is anytime someone's like, we remade a thing, I think there should just be a little disclaimer. Just a little disclaimer that says, if you wanted to purchase this game with rich nostalgia and childlike delight in your mind, this isn't the game you're looking for. I know that's a lot of words to put on the cover, but I demand it. Pixel Remaster is the most faithful. Honestly, here's the thing. There's the randomizer. Have you checked out the randomizer for it? You can say, I want the vanilla game, and I want just bug fixes. Here, I'll paste it. Boop. Oh, I don't know what the 486 is or whatever. But the dope thing about it is, it's just the site front end for the randomizer, but you can play the whole thing with just the bug fixes. They went through and they like, you know, open source in the community and everything. Which I made you... Oh, whoops, sorry. I guess I did read the first part, got really excited because I'm a 5-year-old. And then I went through... Yeah, I didn't catch any of that crap. I did. You're right. My bad. My bad. Alright, anyway. So anyway, the thing you said, here's the link, in case you forgot, even though you remembered, and now I forgot. So here you are. Glad we had this chat. Okay, a lot of grinding going on. Excellent. Are those single batteries, or are they just really tall batteries? Oh, they're stacked. Oh, right, because the belt has capacity of its own. Yeah, I remember now. Alright. So anyway, it's still cool. I'm leaving the conversation like that. It's still pretty dope. There's a epic turret in here? Rare? Level 3? Whatever the crap they're called. There. We haven't had a bioflux warning in 8 seconds? That's weird. Where did I want to go? We got stone. We got the labs I wanted. I don't know if I'm going to expand this floor during this session. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Is there anything else I want to do here? Is there anything that I should bring down to this level? I don't think so. I think what I might do is trim out some of this. If the labs aren't working, speed modules don't help. Now the thing is, I kind of designed all this to match what we had going on up there. You need 0.16. We can make 0.56. Steel, yeah. I don't know of Rust other than the programming language thing. Or whatever it actually is, I don't know. What did I need metallurgic science for? Oh, we expanded the labs, right? Duh. You're out of explosives because you're out of... Is it iron? Coal. Oh, yeah, I ran all the coal downstairs. Actually, this all should be down there then. There's no reason why this should be up here. Yep. I'm going to leave one facility of each type. You shouldn't be an ecosystem. Okay. Hey, welcome back. This doesn't belong here. Repair packs can. All this explosive stuff doesn't belong here. Here's what I'm gonna do. Just, if there's something you need, just grab it. Cool. That helps out immensely, actually. This is just water, sulfur, coal. Yeah. This doesn't belong here. This is so much less crap I gotta prep for Aquilo anyway. You use Go as your day-to-day language? That's fair enough. I don't really have a go-to language other than... .bat. That is the funniest thing I can think of. Okay. Landmine. Artillery. Okay. Explosives. Explosives come out of a chemical plant. There you are. The rocket factory to the garden? Could. The only thing that makes that messy is it's more stuff I gotta move around. Here, just go there for now. Cool, I'll remember to mess with that later. Gosh, that opens up a big freaking gap. Rust is kind of even more so, though, since Rust, as I'm coming to understand it anyway. A compiler? Oh, I see. I can, yes. I need Aquilo science, though, I think. Yeah, I do. The new platform? You got it. I can't fit it top down on the map. Yep, I can't fit it top down on the map. So you have to take the left and the right. Yeah, that was my answer too. I was like, because like in regular Warptorio, I think there's a few more upgrades so it's less squares. This is also much larger. But yes, so I'd like to go somewhere else, then back to the Void and redo the defensive line with our old or new blueprint. I'm not really too sure how that's going to work. Because I want to build it for Aquilo? Question mark? But I'm not going to make everything so tight. I'm going to give myself at least, let's say, that much space. Yeah, at least that much space. Like this much space for the line. So basically I'm going to pull the line out, rebuild it, and go from there. 3 layers of landmines? King, you've gone mad with power. I have to stop you. I mean, I don't, but it's funny for roleplay sake, I guess. Last upgrade is way too big. Yeah, it is stupidly big. But I do appreciate it. I do like me some stupid big. Yeah, that's where I'm at. God, okay. Don't need any of this at all. If you need some, take some. Cool, you're taking some stuff? Great. Oh, you're putting it in the other box. Fantastic. You can have that. I guess that's it. There we go. I don't want to go to Glebes. Oh, this can all go down. I guess the only thing that's stopping me from doing that is lubricant. Which is unfortunate. Okay, good enough. Get out of here. Alright, first up. Back one more. What is the current task project? Still this. So in short terms, I consolidated all the science that was being built there, all the mall, and I super condensed all the science into this bit. What this is going to give me is a bit of a better handle because I had so many assemblies not doing anything. So I'm taking as much of the stuff up here as I can and pushing it down to the lower levels, because when we go to Aquilo, everything's going to freeze. So if there's a critical process, yeah, oh yeah, I got some stuff done. Also, this got upgraded. All this out here bits. So realistically, the idea is that I'd like to get as much of this stuff pushed down as possible. Down to the lower floors, because like I said, this is a different plane of existence. This will be just protected. You can have that. I'll take that. Awesome. So if I can, so I'm moving down explosives, landmines, rockets, or even if I just do explosives down here, that'll be a big help. Again, it's less crap that can turn to crap. Okay, what do you need? Coal and sulfur. Okay, that's easy enough. Bus? Maybe? I guess I wanted to get away from a bus, but if I still... How much bang bang can you make? 0.5? You need 0.31. You need 0.5. Oof. Okay. I can't really do this with a beacon. Yeah, can't really do it. So... back one more. Maybe a similar aesthetic design as the one I had below. I don't hate it. We got these fancy fancies. Can I just make a few regular guys? What are you missing? Red circuits? Yeah, go crazy. Ah, so many gears. Okay. Not really feeling Fulgora. Okay, not everything is running still. Just for now. More speed doesn't do me any good. Cool. Just slow it down slightly, save a little power, whatever. Current goal is to get to the point I can rewrite a data tool for Factorio mod in Rust instead of Python. Only learning enough to write the tool is actually sounding pretty advanced in my book. Iron? Wait. Steel. Okay. I like Python. Not that I'm like a programmer and I have a strong feeling about other languages instead or whatever, but I like Python. Works well enough a dum-dum like I can understand it, that's for sure. Oh, whoops. Okay. Glue's on the inside or on the outside? Inside. I did it wrong twice anyway, so it doesn't matter. Good. You are definitely going to need a touch of the boost. Okay, 1.31. That's pretty insane. Maybe I don't need more than 4. 0.5. 1 point. Okay. Let's start with 6. Actually, these sweet productivity mods should go into the labs. Okay. Cool. Loads an image file. Yep. That's way past my brains. Okay. There's that. Next. Landmines. Water. Pretty affectionately comes from there. Yeah, there you are. You go away, you go away. I'm gonna give you all faster inserters, I think. How many does this make? Oh, it makes 2. Oh, awesome. Okay. Let's watch this for a second. It seems like a slow boy inserter is just fine. It's just fine. That's a thumbs up endorsement if I've ever heard of one. Thumbs up. It's just fine. Okay, there's that. Okay, that took almost no time for it to hammer out, which is great. That's better. Yep. Okay, there's all that. There's all that. Nothing's changed. You can have this same 9 uranium again. I absolutely love that they changed the audio for each individual item. Okay, so I did all that, so I could do some of this. Perfect. Considering this is the mainstay of our defense, especially against Fulgora, I think this is worthwhile. What do you take? It? How about that? I mean, everything you said has been mirrors and magic, so I'm with you. No problem. I'm here for you. But also, yes, mirrors and magic. I don't know if I need to speed boost any of this stuff right now. It took very little time to make a... Oh, it makes 4 landmines a hit. Holy crap. Here, I'm the dummy that was like, oh, it's only 1 landmine a recipe. Who cares? I still wanted that there. Thanks. Alright, so we got a few things to send up. Where did I do the... Yeah, okay. You're going to ask for 100 landmines. And you're going to ask for 200 rockets. They are dirt cheap. We got 13 minutes. Oh, we're very much chugging through some tech. Oh, never mind. I got excited for no reason. Excited for no reason. Okay, there's our rockets. There's our landmines. I gotta make artillery. I always thought they triggered on each other, though. That's what always prevented me. I'm like, yeah, sprinkle them down a corridor or something. Makes sense. But I'm also of the same mind. I'd rather just pepper the corridor with a ton of fire anyway. Shrugs. But yeah. Did not realize the sheer might and majesty of such item. Things are already starting to get a little clustered, and that's okay. Oh, I'm in the way. Hee hee! Dingus. Yeah. Alright. Absolute dingus. Alright, yep. Okay, yep. Yep. I don't think I need speed mods with these things. How long does this take? Oh, this takes calcite and tungsten. Crap. That's why I was doing these upstairs. Yeah. Not the end of the world. I can send down some tungsten. I can send down some calcite. Yeah? Yeah, let's do it. I gotta do radars down here anyway. Trying to think if there's a smart, cool way to do this so it looks smart and cool. Maybe neither of those things, but let's see if I can do something here. Back one more. So dumb. No, wrong way. No, yes. No? It's... Yeah, that won't work. It's gotta look like this. What if we rotate it? Nope. Dang, I thought that was gonna be cool. I could do the whole requester thing again. And have a bot do it. God, that sounds so bad though. It would literally be something like this. Here. 5 radars. Cool. Bot comes over here, because this is gonna dump over to the right, picks it up, dumps it there. That's stupid. An even dumber thing I could do is that. But that doesn't look cool. It doesn't really save anything either. Okay. I'm alright with it. I've come to terms with the dumbassery involved. And I'm okay with it. I don't want 50. Less than 5? D6? Thanks. 5T6. You definitely need a faster... Slow your roll, son. Slow your roll. I know it's measured on per time, per increment, per whatever, but that's insane. Okay. You do that. Okay, where's the one that requests down here? I need, let's say, 100 calcite, which is somewhere in here. There you are. Let's say 50 calcite. How much calcite do you need per hit? 1. Okay, and then let's say 120 of the tungsten bits. Okay. That'll take care of that. Quality, quality, already done. Hot dang, jingle jangle, alright, alright. Woof. We've got an ad in about 45 seconds. Oh my goodness. Just as a friendly reminder, we had a discussion earlier in the stream, and this is kind of the consensus of the community, was it's cool for a 3-minute ad thing. And then no ad pre-reels? Pre-ad reels, whatever they're called, for the hour. So that's the community decision, not mine. We agreed together. Yay. It's something I'm willing to discuss. I guess that was the brunt of it. I'm out of reds. Who would have thought? I need more. Need way more of that, which we'll get in a bit. Booda-ba-doop. Ooda-ba-da-boop. Okay. That gets us 100% where we were minutes ago. We have landmines for frickin' days. You can... Oh, God, not 20. Not 20. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Oh, shucks. That's gonna fill up these boxes in, like, no time. Okay, also, you don't need all this rocket fuel. Are we out of logistics spots? No. That's weird. Where's our go-to destination? What are we missing here? Stone, probably? Believe it or not, stone. Stone and uranium would be great. Novice? I might take that risk. Okay. Boo. Well, at least it's close. At least it is... Oh, there we go. Okay. Good. Some stone, some iron. Oh, really big stretch. Holy crap. We're under attack already. Oh, yeah. Artillery. Right. I've aggravated everyone within 3 nautical miles, of course. Really? It's so gross seeing it pulsate like that, isn't it? Oh. I gotta admit. Oh, what? Hold on. Oh, you won't even tell me how many hit points. Alright, well, this is enough. That's something I'd like to do. Mm-hmm. Let's just queue up a bunch of crap. 1,200, 280, yeah, this is... Oh god, it takes so much red. Alright, that's fine. And... doink! Cool. How you doing? Nice to have you. Thanks for the welcome party. Fantastic, fantastic. Oh, that's better. Oh, I should really probably do these bulk stack inserters, huh? For this sort of a thing. I have the wrong thing equipped. Hey! Hey, stop shooting at my stuff. Oh my god! Alright. So. There's a reason why you don't kick a claymore mine in the face specifically. I also wouldn't recommend kicking a claymore mine in the butt specifically either. I forgot it was an explosive biter. Oh, damn. Alright, well, that was fun. I'm not gonna reload. Yeah, famous last words were 100% don't shoot at my stuff. Oh, I'm so slow. I'm such a slow boy. Other great last words are what's up, dip crap? Or thanks, I hate your pants. Or, you know. Gosh, that should have been the thumbnail for the YouTube video. Cool. We're all good now? We're all happy? We're all somewhat relatively alive? In some cases? Alright, that was fun. The pistol? That's weird, because I have it hard set for... Get out of here. I thought I had it hard set for this thing. Yeah, I don't... Here's the fun thing. I didn't want firearm magazines, you ding-dong. Alright, well that was fun. I'll take that pistol back. Because it's going right in the fryer. Hey, what's up? Doink. Cool. Only rocket launcher can be... Oh. Okay. Oh my god, don't grind those. Okay. I'm batting 1,000 right now. I'm absolutely just batting 1,000. Okay. I'm getting stone instead of uranium. Oh my goodness, we're kind of critical on uranium. Have we found? Let's do this the dumb way. Let's see if our quote-unquote scouts come back with anything. Our scouts have not turned up any uranium. Let us send more scouts. I pray for their safe return and, more importantly, discovering a crap ton of uranium. Knowing my luck, I'm going to put it right on the beak of some giga thing. Some kaiju of some sort, and it's just going to absolutely wreck my stuff. Well, they're retreating. That's a good sign. I should definitely start using more containers. Okay, we got room. Okay, so either void next or somewhere and then the void, and I would like to expand the defensives. I think that's something we can do pretty quick. I'm still pretty happy with this sort of a setup. So maybe we do it in 2 phases. First phase is just expansion. Second phase is going to be, we'll retool everything for Aquilo. But I think doing it in 2 phases makes a lot of sense. I'm not going to try to muscle it out. Yeah, sorry. Bit of a sneeze. I'm not going to try to muscle it out while I'm trying to just get it expanded. I'm not even thinking about Aquilo right now. Well, that's a lie, because I had to say it. But still. Okay, is everything working down here? Yes, excellent. We're out of coal. Interesting. Not true. Hold on. You don't have any buffer chests. Okay. I'd very much like this to be our last run for stone for a while. I super duper don't want to go to full... I mean, we could. I could use more scrap. Might do a different thing if we do. Instead of warping it up here and then down there to the factory floor, the thing is the factory floor doesn't keep the bin, the warp chest. It deletes itself on the factory floor. But for a meantime, instead, I might just take this and say no scrap. And then do something like this. Cool. And we're low on water. That's not swell. I'll just have to add more barrels to the bin. Okay, I'm gonna start nixing some of you guys. You're not grabbing what I need, and that's okay. I also want to start thinking about a pack up. I'm pretty good at like 11 minutes. All right. Thanks, lads. I kind of low-key forgot about it. Don't tell nobody that I low-key forgot about it. Here's another 17 barrels. Yep, there we go. That was easy. I bet you an explosive biter. Or something. Oh, our landmines are... Oh, have never been set. Right. They were never set on that side of the wall. I freaked out. Vulcanist, nah. I'll take another novice. I'll take a void. Gleba, I can take or leave. I'm not doing any more Gleba science for a while, so it's not super important. God, that's so fun. The rocket launcher makes combat fun again. Ooh. All things considered, the combat shotgun, also with the blue rounds, whatever they're called, also a mountain of fun. Okay. Let's get started with this. So, first thing, I just want a status quo upgrade. Just a regular status quo thing. Make this really, really easy. Okay, just halfway, halfway. Yeah. This is gonna be a real pain, but man, we get the Norwegian chef. What's not to like? Doo doo doo. God, I love it so much. Okay, I gotta do bio stuff. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Thanks. Okay, back to it. Oh yeah, Fulguras are gonna be all screwed up also. Because the lightning towers are gonna be wrong. So level 1 to level 3. Level 1 to level 2, I think is where we're at mostly. Okay, that takes care of all that. Most of that. Most of all of that. Okay. Good stuff. And just a little present if they make it that far. Look at that. It's got little eyes and a nose. And a... Okay. Okay. Good start. Now, where's the front door of this damn thing? Ah, crap. I removed it. Hold on. It is right there. Where am I? I think this is a little off. Oh, might be perfect. Yep, it is. Neat. The thing is, I don't have a front door now. That goes away. I like having a front door. I guess I don't really need one, but I like them. I like to be welcoming to folk. Okay, this blueprint was all screwed up. Holy crap. Yes, actually, it was redone twice, so this isn't correct either. This is what this should look like. Are you 10 or 20? You're 10. Oh, this is all wrong. I mean, it's fine. It's just not the latest standard. 20 is fine, thanks. Okay. So as I said, the main idea of this is we expand out, but I'm not just going to fill in the barrels right here, as always. I need some space. Okay, what do I need to make a bunch of rocket turrets? Steel, which I don't even know if I have. You like them? You like the landmines? You like them? I like them. Yes, they do. They have. Yeah, I'm very confident they have. I have misplaced confidence that they have. I'm not sure now that we're having this conversation. Oh, damn it. Now I really don't know. Nope, one more square to the right. One more square to the right is the middle. Which is perfect. Middle. Cool. Alright, so now... you can use even more if you blueprinted and use snapping. I think I just might. Once I get more of this laid out, I think I just might. Oh, cool, we brought all the bodies with us. That's fun. That's the thing I wanted to accomplish. Alright, this all goes kaput. And I've already copied this from the left. So it's already got the level 2, level 3s, blahs, 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 all done. Yeah, 2 eyes and a snoot. It's cute. Oh, this one's sad. 2 eyes and a frowny frown. Or maybe it's a cat. Cats have those upside down Ys. Need to place the landmine exactly on the square. Oh, if you use the snapping or what has you. There we go. Clean it up a little bit. Not necessary, but nice. I need advanced circuits. Do we have such thing? Is such thing real? Not freaking enough of them. Just for now, because this is going to be a little of a higher priority than anything else. You got a bunch of wire. Shoot, yes. Turn on the grid from the debugger. Let me get the walls situated first, and then I'll do the finishing touches. Yeah, I'll do that. Whoa, dang. Son. I mean, it makes sense. They did die on our front lawn. Okay, let's get... Okay. Okay, this is all probably screwed up. It super is. Is there an easy way to reverse these? Oh, it was doing it. Oh, hot dang. Oh, wait. Oh, that's dope. This game has so many of those moments. And I'm like, you know, it'd be really great if... ... And then it does the thing, and I'm like, oh my jeez. Oh my Lanta. Now. Yeah, I just saw your message. Just drag the belt. Yeah. Super good. Okay. I will want to dust in a couple of other fun activities for the enemy. But for now, not quite. Okay. Okay, you got some reds for me? So I can finish with some substations? Yeah, you do. Yeah, I can't. Okay, I'm out of steel. Damn it! This last upgrade to our foundry ought to be, like, stable for a while. What? Oh, was I holding control? Oh, it's holding control. Haha. I need to hold shift. Yeah, control doesn't do anything. Huh, that's interesting. Oh, I just removed the thing. Never mind. Okay. There's that. Okay. I'm going to put a box on steel, so you just get steel all cranked up. Speaking of which, do I have a bunch of steel downstairs? Maybe not. Nah, I wish I did. Okay, fair enough. This is probably how we're gonna finish up this stream, just for all things considered. Realistically, it's gonna be this. I'd like to get all the defenses cleaned up and tidied. And then the plan is warp, and then maybe warp back to a void if I can. If not, not the worst thing ever. But getting this done up is going to be really important. Where did all the rocket launchers go? I guess we really expanded that far, huh? It's fine. It happens. Okay. Hold on. I want to check something real fast. I want to make sure that the landmines are... Now that King mentioned something about the landmines, I want to make sure the landmines are correct. Hold on. Hold on, I got a bad feeling about this. Nope. Biscuit. Okay. I thought I had one of these saves earlier. And what I was going to do is I was going to check against where I placed the things there. I think I gotta pull this back by one. I know this tile is safe. I don't think this tile is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull it back by one. I gotta pull it back and down by one, technically. Okay. Gosh, I wish there was a way to do this easily. Okay, well, anyway. Crying about it's not gonna help. Down and over. Yeah, get that cleaned up. Okay. Now guaranteed. Now guaranteed. Okay. Yep. I feel a lot safer about that now. I feel so much safer about that now. Because yeesh, that would have been nuts. I didn't think that the landmines... I don't think this is a safe square. Yeah, I don't think this is a safe square. Because I tried this before, and like, this is safe. This is not. Get it? That's not safe. Well, that might be for landmines, but I just want to be really safe about it. If I take walls, safe, not safe, you know what I'm saying? It's just good, just get it done. This is still a boatload of extra space. So I'm not really crying about it, that's for sure. Okay. How much time do we have? Okay, we're 13 minutes in, that's fine. Place one on that tile and see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that later. Well, let's do it now. Okay. Oh, it's cute. I never noticed that they kind of deploy. They remind me of the spider mines from StarCraft. They burrow in real cute. I said that looks about right. Cool. Alright, I'm still missing a ton of things. Walls. So yeah, all kinds of stuff. There's that. Just hang on a tick. Okay, I'm gonna go get some steel. Thanks. Oh, okay. I'm gonna take the lion's share of all the steel. And the lion's share of that. And some walls. More of this. 102 sounds like a good start. Okay, that's still cranking away. I need probably another... Start with 16 of those. That's probably not nearly enough, but that's a good start. Iron. We've got iron, right? We either have plenty of iron or plenty of steel, never both. Please build that. Okay. Our rockets are going to be a little thin, which I'm not terribly worried about. Oh, right. This was the same math on the other side. It's one extra pipe in. There we go. Okay, that's all there. That's all there. Okay. It'll all connect when I come around and place the thing. Oh, let's do this real fast. So that goes away. You just go down a bunch. This placement doesn't seem quite right. Please tell me this moves over to the right by one. Oh, thank God. Oh, man. Oof. Okay. It all makes sense now. Oh, man. I was legit crying over that one. Oh, I was like, I moved it to one over, one down. Cool. Move this, one over, one down. Cool. Move this one over, one down. Cool. And then I get to this segment, I'm like, hang on a tick. I don't think that's quite right. Oh, man. Sweet, sassy Molassy. Alright. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh, dang. That was certainly a thing that could have happened. Of all the things, that was certainly one of them. Oh yeah, I was wondering where all of our turrets, rocket launchers went. I know exactly where they are. Exactly where they were, because I haven't undeployed them yet. Okay. These things are unhelpful right now. Oh my gosh, legitimately a little freaked out. Over dumb stuff, yes. Welcome to my world. Okay, any more pipes? Maybe not really, because I'm going to pull up all these pipes, but still. Okay, we are... Let's call that 45% there, 40% there. Let's call it that. Okay, that's all gone. That can go away. This whole thing doesn't make any sense anymore. And that's fine. Okay. Actually, what I should do... There you go. I should chuck this in the main bin, which is right there. Oh yeah, we're good on ammo. 300 for me. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you. That's what I needed to know. Okay. Mostly rebuilt. That's why that? Why was that? Why is this? 1, 2, 3. Okay, that works. It does not works. Wait. Oh, I know why I have such stupid spacing. The accumulators, or whatever these are called. Substations. This. I will do better later. For now, that works for me. Ooh, dang. Okay. I'm gonna go dump this ammo off in a bin. In a bint. I was gonna say in a bit, but it came out weird. A B-I-N-T? A bint? I have no idea. I'm sure it's a phrase. I'm sure it's a phrase for someone or something. Okay. This. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. My bad. Okay. There's that. We deployed all the rockets? Okay. Of all the rockets I have, I've deployed all of them. Okay. Now... Wait, what the heck? Missing some flames. Yep, come to me. Come to me. A little faster now. That's how we handle that. Some other bot's problem. Oof, okay. That was fun. Alright. Good. Yeah, these are all jacked up. What the... Oh... I know what happened. I ran the copy while it was still in limbo or whatever. Just start over. It's a clean... We'll grab a clean copy from the top. It's fine. Okay, how does that look? Less like crap? You know what? Put me down for less like crap. Yeah. So many Swedish chefs. Oh boy, I'm going to super hell for that probably, but still. Oh yeah, probably. There's a strong chance. Okay. We did all the things? We did all the things. Okay, let's make sure this is all facing the right direction. It is. Once ammo gets on the line, we'll see verbatim how it goes. There's a bunch of underneath these I'm still missing. Oh, actually. It's not really true. There's a crap ton of underneath these I haven't deconstructed yet. That's a far more accurate way to say that. Materials need repositioning, yo. Okay. Quick pass. Okay. Nope. How did any of this work? What the heck? Actually, I'm so cavalier, I'm assuming it worked in the first place. Okay, good, good, good. Fine. Okay. No. And no. And no. And no. And that should be fine? It should be, but I'm not seeing any ammunition. Haha, shucks. Shucks deluxe, dog. Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Hydrate and stretch, thank you. Holy crap. Oh, I've been hunched over for too long. Oh. Oh, what a buddy. Let's do a quick shout out. What a buddy. Oh, I got a cramp in my side. Oh, I stretched too much. Oh, right, should stretch more often. I don't know. Whew, okay, I forgot one to say at the bottom. What? Okay. Let me see here. Okay, we're about 75% done. Okay, looks like it's happening. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to do any real modification, because I knew there was going to be a phase where it'd be like, okay, now that we've gotten that far, we got to redo, we're missing stuff, we got to plug more crap in. I knew there was going to be this kind of settling phase. I'll just do it this way. Missing underground second substation from right. Okay, perfect. I mean, not that I missed it, but thank you for telling me. Yep, you nailed it. Thank you. And now those are going to be wrong. Errors aren't a bad thing. Mistakes aren't a bad thing as long as you understand what's causing them and you can predict them and fix them, and I'm out of underneath these. I lied again. I have plenty of underneath these. They're just in use. I love that. Mining speeds! Mining speeds! I'm not even the right column. Mining speeds! Okay. There's that. Okay, we're finally up to the point where we should be. This is where the wall was normalized last time. I have probably some of you on accident. Probably a mess of you on accident. And definitely a handful of you on accident. Okay. There's some... they do kind of... Mine. Shut up! They're supposed to sound like the Swedish chef from the Muppets. But yes, now that you say that, it does sound like the mine. Shut up! Yeah, they're supposed to be here. I'll show you the mod real quick. Just in case you had interest of your own, it is a mod. Swedish Chef Bots. Written by Lauren1350, goes by Smendrick on the Factorio forums for me. It was during a stream one time. Years ago, and they were in the stream, and we were talking about modding, and I'm like, I don't know anything about modding. My brain is just stupid and dumb and stupid. I can't mod. I don't know. Oh, just inject the code and no, there's none of that's happening. And they were like, what kind of mod would you make? I'm like, I'll tell you what I'd make. I'll tell you right now what I'd make, 100%. An audio mod. Because I'm tired of hearing these gear grinding noises from my bots. I want to hear the Swedish chef. Boop-a-doo. I want to hear that. And they came back and they provided it. I'm like, holy shit. I'm going to super hell for this. Oh, that's great. So, that was the story behind that. And that's literally how it went down. Like, I was like, it'd be great. Swedish chef that shiz. and they're like BRB, and then it happened, and I'm like, oh god. Oh yeah, okay. This is this is gonna be a problem, I'm sure, for somebody. But yeah, I thought it was like harmless, kind of fun, kind of a thing. Okay, so this is how this works. It's just so samey for so long. It's not a bad noise, like, for noises, top of the charts on just normal noises, but, like, it's just so samey after so long, and I'm like, I just gotta hear something else. I don't care what it is. And then, yeah, Lauren was like, well, what would you make it sound like? I'm like, I'll friggin' tell you. There's another mod that's got my name on it. For the same reason. It's, this one. Astromlem. And I'll let you look at the picture in the upper right. So you know how... asteroid grabbers have, like, a grinding metal noise? Nope. It's Yoshi. Mlem. 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 Here, I'll paste this. I'll paste them both in chat. There's Astromlem. And here is Swedish Chef Bots. Yeah. Two mods for the same reason. I was just like, you know what I'd also like to change? And then that happened too. So, there's that. Yeah, I wonder if, let's see if I can find, I can show you Astromlem, because it's worth the intermission, trust me. I think this will be fine. Yeah. All kinds of stuff is busted. Yeah. So listen real carefully. Are there no asteroids nearby? Let's go! Come on! I want to make noises! Okay, there's gotta be another one with... Oh! Listen. Yeah? We'll get it one or two more times, then I gotta go back to the other save. Because I'm gonna wrap this up in about 15 minutes. Yeah, baby. No metal noises for old JMegs. No way. Okay, that's good enough. Oh, man, that's good. That's... Oh, it does the soul good. That's what that does. Oh, boy. If there were captions for my stream, it would just be chuckles incoherently all the time. For sure. For absolute sure. Alright, I'm gonna get this stuff placed. I'm out of roboports? Really? Oh, it's one before the... It's one before the thing. It's there. Okay. I got 10 minutes before we have to actually be somewhere. Okay, what am I missing? I see reds, I see steel. I don't have iron. Okay, fair enough. You got me. You got me on the iron. Okay. Alright, this goes away. Not too bad of a detail job so quick, yeah? I think that was worth the void. Now all our defenses at least look similar. That's pretty dope. I'm pretty cool with that. Okay, that goes away. All of this goes away. Yeah, there's way more rocket launchers I can grab. I'll redeploy all the Tesla stuff later. We're still making gears. That's fun. I'm really short on turrets. I'm gonna come up here and I'm gonna assume there's nothing in the bin. Yeah, there you go. Did you motor through all those turrets? Wow, you did. Okay. Hang on to those. I'm gonna just start filling in these with level 2s. Uncommon or whatever. Because I'd like to have turrets as opposed to not having turrets. Oh, I ran out? No. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, well, that's fun. And... I know I have some bioflux problems. Oh, I didn't finish adding the rest of these. My bad. Thank you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, hot dang. That's set. Wonderful. You can have the 200 bioflux that you asked so nicely for. Use a stack inserter for those. For the ammo? For the ammo, I actually don't want to. Because if I lose... Oh, God. Wrong order. If I lose the belts, I'll actually lose way more ammo. Maybe I will. Okay. Maybe I will. If the belt is destroyed, the ammo's not also lost? It drops on the ground. Oh, okay. Then yeah, I will. I mean, I don't see why not. Yeah, alright. Why not? Cool. I'm still missing some. That's fun. Okay. 2, 2, 2. That's all correct. Okay. Neat. I'm probably missing some reds now. I am. Okay, we're doing this again. Sorry. What else am I missing for construction? 22 of those guys. Well, I'm gonna need a crap ton of engines. Oh my god, we don't have engines because we don't have steel. Okay, I need to stop research for a while. I'm not getting anywhere. Just bleed out of research for a spell. Oops. There we go. Oh, it sounds so soupy. Oh, I did the wrong thing again. There we go. Okay. I need to stop whatever research is happening because I need to catch up on stuff. I don't have enough stuff. And yeah, that's the problem. Spoilage inserter's the wrong way. Hee hee. Good catch. Really good catch. Man, you're catching my mistakes way faster than I can. That's awesome. Thank you. Okay. Ah, the iron I stashed upstairs? Yeah, for real. Okay, there's that. Okay, in a few minutes here, we're gonna take, we're gonna call it a session. I do need prod modules in the engines, right? Thank you, I forgot about that. We're gonna call this a session in a few minutes here. I really need to get food. I desperately need snacks, and you're not even calibrated. Well, that's fun. Let's see who's online. Oh my gosh. I think it's just Hat Dat Sat, so we will be rating them. They are currently playing Captain of Industry, and I will give a bit of a talk. They do a really good job when it comes to cleaning up and having a really nice formulaic base. I'm looking at their stream right now. It looks like they might have restarted. Which is pretty cool. Because it's neat to see that game in the early bits, especially. It's a lot of fun. I highly recommend not only Captain of Industry, but also check out Hat Dat Sat. We'll be doing so in just a few minutes here. Gosh, the whole thing moves so fast. It's amazing it's been another 8 hours, yeah? I really wouldn't spend it any other way, really. Okay, well, that's handcrafting nightmares. Cool, thanks. That's faster. Yep. Cool. Thanks. And thanks. Okay. Coal looks good. Stone looks good. We're low on uranium. We'll get to that in a bit. These flamethrower turrets need to go from where we... Nope. From where we have the fuel actually pumping in to where it's getting passed around. There's no point in me not getting the closest stuff where it is, because if it's not going to flow, it doesn't help. Steel, of course. I wonder if I left that cap on steel still. I did not, but it looks like it's recovering nicely, so that's great. Okay. What are we still missing? Tons of laser turrets. Okay. I apparently used all the level 2s. 48. Holy buckets. Okay, that's where you've been hiding. Okay, that makes me feel better. Alright, one quick pass around for the lasers. One quick pass around with the lasers. We'll get these upgraded to where we can actually, you know, have them all whatever level I want. But for now, this is a good start. Can you get that guy too? What else are we missing? Okay. Like I said, we'll finish our pass with lasers, and I'm going to call this a session. Where did I put my lasers? There we are. Firing up my lasers. Charging up my lasers. Okay. Yep, get that done. Cool. Okay. There's 10 seconds to warp. I'm just gonna warp. Okay. Fresh warp. Save that for next session. Quay. Awesome. Good stuff. Yeah. I don't think of anything else. I can't think of anything else to mention here. Thank you all for hanging out, chit-chatting even a little bit or a whole lot. Really appreciate it. I haven't decided if I'm doing Oni or Koi first. Maybe I'll leave it up to a poll or something. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. See landmines at the corner. We'll save that for next session for the thrilling conclusion of what's to happen next about the landmines on the corner. Dun dun dun. When you pop in, I'll remember. I'll tell you next time. Okay, you know what? You got me. All right, hold on. No, you got me. I don't like waiting either. Hold on. Okay, so I could push it out one more square. Maybe. Man, that's jank. All right, whatever. Anyway, thank y'all for joining me. We're gonna go raid Hat Dat Sat. Appreciate it all, and I'll catch you next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.